All right, everyone. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. For first, we have Mandalore, William Good, and the Megastar. We have some other names, so we name those. Alrighty. I keep trying to wear my flannel too. And you know what happens? I get to my chair, and it's warm. Give me a sec. Oh, goofy. Okay. We have Rex Mage, Flip Here or Die, GG Dragon, Moggles Guard, CC, T-Manan, Mr. Landry, Galuga, Juan Luis, J-Bro, Rogue Seal, Coleman, Big Boss Isaac, Fear XD, Skeeters, Agent Orange, Ryan Cola, I Am Civil, Cypher Goblin, Kira Nightmare, Karn, Nice to meet you, Ralph My Boy, Saberwolf, Big Boss Isaac, Rex Mage, Captain Clown, E-Man, Clown's Weather. I mean, usually it's nice. Usually it's later, so it's fine, but it's a little bit warm, so I'm not wearing a flannel. We have Shodan Jaeger, X-Angel, Dave the Hat Man, and everyone else in YouTube chat. I hope you're doing good over there, YouTube chat. Alrighty. It's time for us to begin. Hope you're all doing good today. Apologies for missing yesterday, but I was, yeah, no, I think I was right to take it off. I dropped like a rock, and my shoulder was killing me. Feeling a lot better now, though. Good call. I think it was a good call. Up and stop up, doing good. Yeah, it's starting the week. No, we'll be doing it on Sunday. Next Sunday. I had to reschedule it because during the last couple streams, my shoulder was digging into me a bit more, and I think I'm just kind of getting back into the routine. I ended up just needing an extra day of rest, so I ended up just, yeah, no, today's much better. Like, it's not like perfect, mind you, but like it was a good call. I think it was a very good call. So it should be good there. What else is there? Oh yeah, so beginning of the week. Here's the plan. Weird week. Today we're doing some Funger 2. I thought it'd be fun. Tuesday we're doing some Dead Rising 2 off the record. I haven't ran it in forever, so like, why not, right? Doing actual what, ending A? Maybe. So I mean a few of them? Wait, a few of them? Wait, which ones? I know I'm in the Soundhole Ascension one. I like Tango stuff. But I thought it was only that one. Maybe. I think so. I think it was good people though. I was doing Beelzebub. I have it, that Cry 1. Really? Yeah. Neat. Oh yeah. Tuesday, Dead Rising 2 off the record. Wednesday and Thursday, gonna get a bit weird. I'm calling them Vibes Days because, I don't really know what we're doing. We are streaming, but I don't know what. I don't know what we're streaming, but we are streaming. Let's just say I'm currently talking to sponsorship people and about keeping them open. Depending what happens, it's a weird week. We'll see. And yeah, Tango has a lot of good videos. Fair enough. Yeah, so Wednesday, Thursday, let's call them vibes. I don't know what we're doing. That. No, GTA 4, I'm moving to, I'm talking about it. Let me finish. Friday, Wheel of Games Speedrun Marathon. It's been about a month. Makes sense to bring it back. Chow was asking about it. Friday, Wheel of Games. Saturday, I'll not be streaming. Hanging out with IRL friends that day. And then Sunday, GTA 4 finale. Once again, I did have to move it because, my shoulder was pretty bad. I don't know why. Again, probably because I started getting more into streaming again. Like, I think going from basically man's dead to doing shit again, it's starting to act up. Thousand Candy Courts, good evening to you. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, that's about the week. I was also thinking of making a sub goal this week. I have a mystery retro game I was thinking of bringing forward. Should I just make it now? Cause like, I thought it would be funny. It is in the realm of horror. Happy Pride. I also want to talk about that in one moment, but let me finish this thought. I think I just make it now. Maybe, I don't know, maybe like 50 subs or something. Hey, that's not a bad... You know, I'll do it now. It's gonna be an odd... I don't think anyone's gonna guess it. I don't think anyone would guess it. It is gonna be a real oddball. It's gonna be a mystery game, and it is a super deep cut. So, you know, I'll make it a goal. I'll make it a goal now, and I'm pretty sure it'll hit with the Wheel of Games anyway. But how about I just make it 50 subs from where we're at? 742. That'd be 792. Let's see. Mystery. How do I spell mystery? There we go. Mystery retro horror game. There you go. Okay, there you go. What's Celsius flavor? Watermelon. I don't know why I looked at it like that, but watermelon. There you go. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun. I was joking about doing it the other time with the Berserk, but I actually wanted to make this one. And we'll just have it. Like, I'm pretty sure Wheel of Games will hit it anyway, but... Anyway, let's do some Funger, and we'll talk more about general stuff. Yeah! Anyway, to start things off, chat, you might laugh. I was debating on doing, or should we do ending A or ending, what's the word? Ending B today. Ending B will be open if RNG is too bad, but one, there's a lot of free time save I apparently didn't know about. And two, and more importantly, well, chat, I woke up and I looked at the calendar, and I mean, we kind of have to ending A. It's the first day of Pride. It's the, you know, I think ending A is a bit more of Pride celebratory. I thought it'd be a fun way of celebrating. What? What do you mean, what? Yeah, my shoulder's feeling a lot better today. So, like, it's always there, but, like, sometimes it digs in more. But definitely a lot better today than it was yesterday. Big Boss Isaac, do you not know about ending A? What is being celebrated? The beginning of Pride. Yeah, it's June, so Pride Month. Cap of Pride. You know the endings? Ending A, we play as Marina. Ending B is the Jotaro character. Alright, let's see here. Also, free time save will be good for us. What's it doing? Oh, yeah, notes. All my notes out. Still need them just in case, so I think it should be there. No, it's not about that. The character, I play a bunch of horror games. There's no good fates in any of the games I play. Marina's a trans woman. Marina, yeah, she's a trans woman. None of the games I play are going to be good for anyone. But, yeah, Marina's an icon for a lot of people. I'm actually not kidding either. Like, yeah, no, she's a, trans woman. So I thought it'd be fitting to have the character choice. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to make any jabs or anything. Celebrate Pride? I mean, I could acknowledge it exists and people celebrate it without me being, personally in there. Like, I believe they call that an ally. Supportive. Yeah, they don't know about Marina? Yeah, a lot of people don't know about Marina. House says better when they got a gun. That is true. But yeah, this character right here. Yeah. Anyway, without further ado. Oh yeah, the other thing. Chat, remember how I was saying, oh, there's free time save, but I don't know where it is? Oh. It's stupid. Is it the train? No. I learned that there are 2 fast forward buttons. Yep, there it is. Hold on. What? Yeah, so anytime there's any kind of cutscene. Wait, did I just get a shock jock? I think I did. Hold on. I fucking did. Chat, we're gonna YOLO it. We're gonna YOLO it. Hold on, I gotta YOLO it. Real shit. Alright, so this isn't a good run yet. In fact, it could die. But the thing is, this run, I got a really good item. So I'm kind of down to give it a go. That's bright. It's gonna do that for the intro. Go. Oh, that's Landry, we're doing good. So I'm in a commercial. Was it the Go See Tay one? See, I didn't realize that that would be turning into, like, an actual commercial thing, and, I feel like I look like a degenerate homeless man for their game. I feel like I would have dressed up a little bit more if I would have known it was going to be, like, an actual ad. I guess I am, I guess sponsors are actual ads now I think about it. I probably should think about that a lot harder. But I suppose it's a lifestyle, as they call it. It was world's most interesting man. Oh, you're memeing. Ecdycis. No, not those. I'm not the Ecdycis, man. Ah, shit. No, I was wearing flannel earlier, but it was too hot. Let's see. So I ended up having to take it off. Also, remind me, when we looking at stuff, you can't sleep. Hopefully get some rest soon. Alright, let's see. We're looking for 1 bone saw. Time to eat. Hopefully you get some rest. 2 shillings. Hunger time. That it is. That it is. Alright, pipe wrench, shillings, duct tape. Dude, I'm getting shafted right now. Like, there is a strong chance this run's gonna die. In fact, I might as well just kill it. I don't think we got the item, chat. Yeah, I think run's dead. It was a valiant effort. Time to go back to intro, though. There we go. RNG hell? Well, I wanted to try this run because I actually got the Chalk Jock. Like, I would have reset it normally, not having the items on the train, but, you know, it happens. Morning, Wolfwood, we fungering? Yeah, I learned there's a lot of free time save, so that'll be pretty good. Hopefully we can land it. I did not get sponsored for Onimusha because I don't think anyone even knows when Onimusha is coming out yet. I am messaging a sponsor in general. I don't want to say what game it is in case we get rejected. But if we get it, it will be a pretty exciting game. I'll just say I got the email. I don't know if it's actually confirmed. There we go. Hold on. I think it's down one? Yeah, okay. The Funger? Yeah! I thought it'd be fun to try grinding this. Oh, hold on. Try grinding more of this. Very good. Townfall? What, for a game being announced? Probably. I don't think Bloober. I mean, they might do Sound of One. I heard like that through the grapevine that people like Bloober's gonna announce something tomorrow, or not tomorrow, this week, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. I've been very loosely hearing about things. I just know, ah, shit, oh yeah, you know what sucks about Berserk? Friday, okay, thank you. Chat, I'm bummed out about Berserk. Also, okay. Apparently that game gets you on the YouTube ad revenue for some reason. I don't know why, but it does. Goofy as hell. Hey, we actually found a bone saw. What? We actually found one. Huh. Always believe, apparently. What type of game is it? Oh, shit! First run of the day jitters, huh? First run of the day jitters. What happened? I forgot about the route a little bit, so I hit the wrong button. I killed the run on accident because I'm stupid. Happens, it happens. I can't believe they chose to promote Danganronpa. I'll take Danganronpa. Danganronpa's pretty fun. It's not Danganronpa, but if it was, I'd take it. It's going decent? It actually was going decent. Let's see. Shillings. Yeah, feeling a lot better now, which is good. Oh my god. Cloth fragment. Shillings. Well, good thing I found $12. Let's see. Also get some rest, Headhunter. Blue vial. Okay. 3012 pepper. Run dead. I was about to ask, what do you got going on, Candy Courts? I know you did all your achievement stuff, right? I imagine you got the next plan in motion. Let's see. How you doing, Elric? How's it, Ghost? Okay, I already fucked up the intro, by the way. So I was right. I was definitely right. You know, if we get the bone saw, I'll take it. Thank you, Morgoth. Thank you, Prime Gaming. 27 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And that's 3 Twitch babies. You're going to have to name them. Cheers. No, so, this run's a little bit RNG heavy. We need a certain item. There's gonna be a lot of resets here. And when we had the bed earlier, I killed the run because I was supposed to attack Samurai and I forgot. I didn't get the bone saw, did I? Yeah, I just fucked up the route. Also, thank you for tier 1 for 74 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice. Go. First run of the day and all that. Also, if you're wondering how wild is the quote-unquote new tech I was talking about, okay, you know what? Let me show it off right here. All right, ready? Check out this run, right? Look at the intro, yeah? Just watch the intro. Watch the timer and when it takes to move, okay? So we start moving about, let's say, 10 seconds, yeah? How's it doing? I hope you're doing good. About 10 seconds for movement. You may be wondering, oh, why does that matter? Also, I'm so glad this run didn't get the bone saw, because now I can actually show it. 10 seconds, yeah? All right, check this out, because I can show you very quickly. Starts moving at 6 seconds. That's stupid, right? Run dies, but... yeah, so I learned that there is a cutscene skip button. Because I was like, there's no way in hell I'm losing that much time. Like, I'm not moving that badly, yeah? Which is kind of funny. Also, it looks like it does apply to space, so that's good. Okay. That's kind of weird. Yeah, so the cutscene skip button applies to basically everything. I think it's like dialogues and how characters move, like getting on the ladder elevators, chopping off Samuri's head 19 times. All that jazz. Finally trim your head, putting it up for 2 months. Nice. Hope it's looking good. So I was wondering, why am I so far down on time? And yeah, no, that would be it. So I have to actually remember that. I don't think I got it, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, that's fine. Also, just remember that there's gonna be a lot of resets in this category, but it'll be fun. And way better. Nice. Very nice. Oh, so it's in Lord Zan's. Oh, hold on. The way you run this game is sort of goofy. You end up holding, like, 3 buttons down the whole time. A little bit odd. Let's see. Also, some people might ask, why are we resetting so much? It's kind of funny, because I tried to route out the resets, and then I realized the resets are going to be very important. Nice, I like how she didn't open the door. Heroin! Unfortunately, we do not get to use recreational heroin this run. For anyone who doesn't know, we need to find a certain item during this run. That item is the bone saw, which is why the, bone saw is in the first flip. We want to find it in these 3 suitcases. If we do not find it, well, the run dies, because you need it before you get to a certain part. Now, something kind of funny about this. Technically, we could do no resets and try and have more checks, but something occurred to me when I was doing more of those, and I tried routing in more checks. There's not really a point. Because I think the other items have lower chances or something. From what we can tell, it's usually better to just keep grinding RNG. Which is funny, because you think that, resets would be bad, but... Who are we cutting? We're cutting Samuri. Like, you think resets would be rough, but they're really not that bad, because this takes maybe, like, 20 seconds to really find anything. You end up getting through the items really quick. Meanwhile, going through all the other checks, you can go, like, 6 minutes and just have your run die. Meaning you're also spending more time for more checks that aren't going to amount to anything. Which, don't get me wrong, it's not the end of the world to do that. But when we're doing it this way, yeah, all we have to do is just find the bone saw. I know, easier said than done, but, like, watch. It's been 10 seconds. Been about 15 seconds. Alright, and with that, it's been less than 20 seconds, and now I have 3. Yeah, like, the longest part of it is loading into the game, and even then, it's really not that bad. Yeah, you'll see. If you've not seen the trick dead, it's a really cool speedrun trick, and it is so stupid. Funny, but stupid. It's funny as well, because ending B is a little nicer for routing in, like, more checks. Probably because the checks you're doing are a lot better. Like, ending B, for those of you who don't know, is the, Marco right here. Ending A is Marina. But the thing is, Marco only needs 1 item, and you have many more areas to check for that item. Marina does not have nearly as many checks, and she has worse checks. Because her checks are, like, construction equipment. It's kind of weird with this game, because, there's a few different checks, right? Sorry. You have regular item checks, you have food checks, and then you have construction checks. Or, like, crafting checks, I guess. So, we want regular item, because that's the pool we're mostly going for. Yeah, I think that more or less describes it. Like, Marco gets a fuck ton of regular item checks, which is why his is way better. And also, you only need 1 item, while Marina needs 1 item, and then she needs that item to not break. Oh my god, I keep bonking on that. That's fun. Like, I can do an ending B run later, like, at least 1 today to show off what I'm talking about. Well, might make sense considering we missed it last time. But also, I didn't think I'd have free time save this time. Oh, how you doing, by the way, to Yumi? Blue vial. I think I'm just missing the button press. Shillings. Ornamental lantern. Ah, there we go. Exactly, Ricardo. Bone saw can be in any of the 3. Yep. Actually, the bone saw can be in, like, a lot of the checks I'm doing. Like, I actually still take time to find a second bone saw if I need one. Like, it's kind of worth it. There's also certain items I'm cool running with if we get them. Like, the first run, wait, did I just get it? I'm gonna check. I did! Alright, go, 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 go! Time to gamble! Go, 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 go! We got the item! We got the bone saw! Bone saw is ready, as it says. Can you believe that, chat? Bone saw is ready. He said the thing? Yep. Yeah, we got the item this time, so that's a lot better. And chat will, you know, actually be able to witness a good run this time where I don't forget to attack Samari. Is it Samari or Samari, by the way? I have no idea how it's pronounced. Hey, does any here know names? Because I thought it was Samari, but I don't think they actually say her name out loud ever, because, you know, this game is like a fucking RPG maker. Really? Out of the way, tree. It's fine. Like samurai. Samurai! Oh, of course, samurai. How could I forget? You know, funny enough, samurai actually doesn't even sound all that far off. Bonesaw should have won that fight. I mean, for what it's worth, Conet, Spider-Man got stiffed on the pay because he played unfair. He didn't do what was offered in the match, so he was stiffed on the pay. It makes you feel better. They didn't pay him the full money. The ad said 3,000. They only gave him like 200, I think. So at the end of the day, Bonesaw wins. There we go. And how much the RNG? I do, and it's really stupid. Oh wait, is he? Am I good? Huh. Samri. Samari. Hold on. Oh shit. Samari would make sense. Oh, Samari. I'll be doing good. Sam. No, not Sam. I am. Good evening, Darius. Hope we didn't get today. Oh, there we go. Okay. Good. Alright, chat, remember, this time you must attack Samri. I think Samri sounds right? I usually try to get the names right, but unfortunately I only know in the context of reading them. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Let's see here. But yeah, it's kind of funny. Ending A is a cooler category than I thought. Originally, I didn't want to run this category because of the RNG hellhole it is, but, yeah, after just kind of doing it a couple of times, it really is a lot better now, I think. Let's see. Okay, Shit! Alright, I deserve that. I didn't go down first. Please run. Hey, you know what? It worked. Alright, not my finest hour. We'll take those. I'd say it's more Samari. That's how you'd pronounce it. See, I've done both, though. I don't really know. You're right for a Hunger. Yeah. Oh, that was Miss Scarlet. I'll be doing good. Peter should have expected he would get stiffed. Does that happen with indie wrestling shows? Is it common that they stiff the wrestlers? Alright, there we go. Alright, chat. Let's hope this time I don't fuck up. It's a live run? Not yet. It's officially a live run once we finish up with the next bit. There we go. Alright, ready? Alright. Oh my god. You know what's funny? I don't think I need her arm. Hold on. Am I good with this? Chat, I already fucked up, by the way. Hold on. I already fucked up. Can she still hold a wrench with one hand? Hold on. She can, okay. It might not be good. I may have fucked up. I really fucked up. Alright, she might be dead. Hold on. Hold on. So it's QW. There we go. Okay. This is so weird. Oh my god. What is... Okay, hold on. Okay, maybe? Dude, what the fuck are these button movements? But I lost count of the heads already. Okay, this is so odd. Okay. Has anyone in chat been keeping count? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I had 11. All right. You know what? Doesn't matter, chat. Doesn't matter. We're fine. Wait, what? I found a second colored blouse? When the fuck did that happen? No, the run died. I'm glad the run died. That's good. Okay. How many? She has infinite heads, but she broke my bone saw. Oh my god. Okay. So chat. I'm glad this run died anyway because Abella lost her hand because I fucked up on my movement. Okay. This is weird. Doesn't she have a blouse on a loot table? Does she? That's a Kanisu. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Also, I hope you're doing good, Kanisu. Wait, so why is Spice Forge menuing? Funny enough, I'm realizing right now how awkward it is to soft the heads. I didn't know about it, but long story short, all right, for anyone coming in, Kanisu know what I'm talking about here. Well, first off, the run's dead. But with the chopping off the head, right? Chat. All right, let's say beat, right? You see how she beats? And now watch how she beats. A little bit faster, right? Bop, bop. And then... bop, bop. I see when the forge, a trooper spawns the big boy. Is that what that's doing? I haven't had that issue yet. The sexy one, right? The Sylvian trooper? I haven't ran into that problem. No, I wasn't using the skip button because I'm stupid. So, what happens is the movement we're doing is like this, right? Where we're at search, I hit QW. I don't know why it has to be QW, but you can kind of see here that it's going up and down, yeah? Like, it goes up and down here, yeah? So every time I do a menu, it has to be like that. But it gets weird because, all right, like I said, when I'm going to the menu, I have to hold enter. But the problem is I can't just hold enter because I need to hold W. Because if I hold W, the text scrolls fast because there's two different buttons I need to hold. One of them for text, one of them for the input. The problem is, though, the speed button shares with the down button. So when I get here, it's QW enter. And then during, it's QW, and let's assume that's the right option. Enter W enter. And then enter, and then QW enter, and it's so weird to keep track of this. That's like the first time actually doing this, I have to get in my head. I'll be doing it with the Texan. Like, that is an awkward movement. What the fuck is that? I mean, we're gonna save a lot of time. I know where my time save is now. But like, is it not possible to change the speed up button? I mean, it doesn't matter what it's gonna be because the problem is that the speed up button shares this. So whatever this is. I actually don't even think I can change buttons, is the funny thing. Maybe I can? It's not so much that it's in a bad spot, it's like, it could be anything. It's more the fact that I have to swap inputs so much. But I would chop off her head if I had another bone saw and kind of demonstrate that, but right now, just... I mean, I could always, like, do this type of menuing, like, I don't know if it'd be faster, but it'd be a lot easier to go like that. You know, like this. Also, Snowball 13 thing, the one for 14 months. Like, we could do that. That would be a lot faster, I think. Hold on. First spells cause the entire first turn to be replaced with said spell, including the extra turns and speed of the timer on stuff like Sylvan Trooper. I guess it makes sense. I mean, I get what to do, I just don't get why it works. Anyway, time to get back to gambling, chat. I think we got that. I think we got this in the bag. Let's do it. I also need to play a brief ad, so don't worry, we're gonna be gambling. Alright, and Silver Channel Prime Gaming, Edge. Are you learning Solitude for speedrunning? Any tips? Yeah, you should check out a streamer named Naidal. He has some YouTube videos and some good guides on YouTube. I have not done a lot of Silent 2 remake myself. I did actually want to do more of that at one point, but Naidal put a lot of work into that, and he has some good videos. And that is spelled N... I'll spell it. God, give me a second. Ew. Samari is a Hebrew name, and it's... Samarie. Samarie, yeah? Okay. Here's when we watch the guide. He streams. You might be able to catch him on Twitch or something, too. I don't know what his schedule is, but he has some good stuff. Alright. Honestly, chat, it won't be too bad. It's just gonna be weird getting into this, you know? It's gonna be a little bit weird getting this muscle memory down. Happy Pride F-Thread. I was actually gonna go between Marina and Marco today. Originally I was thinking of ending B, but you know, the beginning of Pride, it made more sense to run ending A. Samari? Wait, what about Samari? Tamari. Samari. I'm getting both, chat. I really don't know. Oh, where's the Z? Zamari A? Zamari A or Samari A? Samari A. Samari A. Oh, there it is. Samari A. Okay. So it's Samari A. Okay, Samari A. Got it. Samari A. We got it. Exactly, Agent Orange. Samari A. I knew I was missing something. Like, I knew the way I was saying it didn't seem right. Sure depends on RNG? Yes. And the funniest thing about it... it is much more efficient to reset in the train. Ending B is a lot friendlier for no resets. This category, there's no point in like not taking the train. The reason why I talked about earlier is while we can route in more item checks, it's basically pointless because getting to those checks takes a lot more time and with no success, and you barely have more checks. Meaning, in terms of run efficiency and actual time efficiency, it makes sense just to spam the 3 checks in the beginning. Like, Marco, at the very least, you can get runs going, and his category is kind of weird, too, because there's other RNG that's a little bit odd. But with this one, yeah, no, it takes 20 seconds to check 3 items. Meanwhile, if you wanted to go no reset mode, it'd be like 6 minutes to try and no reset it. And then there's no promise either. So, God, how many do you even get? Because you get the 3 on the train, you get 1 in a cabin. You would then have, what, it's like 5 in the underground, and then 3 more? And that's like 6 minutes? So, 20, like, I don't know how to do the math, but checking the train is going to be more efficient every time. Guys, makes Marine Safe saw on the bottom of the continuous. See, that'd be funny, but these are pre-made. You just get them from CNR.com. And this is the order they're in. Could I put them in a better spot? Probably. Oh, I mean, I put the saves here anyway. Honestly, I don't mind it. It's not too bad. If anything, it'd make more sense that I delete some of the saves. Like, I just delete... Hey, could I delete saves? Is that a thing? I feel like there is an option to delete them. I don't remember what it is. Either way. Either way. Oh! Good crack. Got a rifle. Wait, it's actually not bad. I guess it really matters to get a rifle anyway, but like, that would be really good casually. What was my day like? I didn't really do all that much. I had pizza. Does that count? Other than that, just really chilling. Trying to get back in the swing of things. I really haven't been doing that much lately. I've been trying to play catch-up. So, get a pizza. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a lot better in terms of food, though. A lot healthier tomorrow. I like rice and like vegetables. There we go. Kind pizza, margarita pizza. Be good. Oh yeah, I guess something else is kind of funny. I feel like stream-wise, we might be getting back into, like, exploratory mode. On the runs. Thank you, Housekeep. Thank you, Housekeys. Like, we might be in a experimental period, quote-unquote. If you haven't noticed, Chad, we're kind of making new speedruns in the mainstays now. So the things we haven't been doing as often. And then also probably going to get to more casual stuff again. I always feel like speedrunning goes in arcs. Like, you have, like, the grinding arc where it's about, like, trying to get the dank speedrun times. Then you have more of the, like, alright, let's see what games stick around. And stuff like that. Honestly, I'm really surprised how chill this game's been. Like, I didn't think this game would be so chill, but it kind of is. And also, funny enough, Housekeys, we're gonna need, that good luck is gonna go a longer way than you think. Yeah, like... I really do wish GDQ would take this game. Like, I know they never will, but... I wish they would. But I get why they won't. Oh, G-Burbs. Fear and Hunger 2 has a lot nicer... The gameplay loop's a lot nicer. Like, a lot more quality of life. I think there's a lot more of everything. I feel like it just does more. Maybe not this ending. I mean, you'd probably want to run ending B if you're doing it, like, for an event. Like, you do ending B because it's a lot safer. Like, this is the gambling category. But they're not going to take this game because this... It comes up a lot when we talk about Fear and Hunger, and I feel like it's going to be the conversation, but long story short, this game is pretty, graphic. More so, a lot of games don't really have ratings as much these days. Like, a lot of games on Steam don't have the ESRB stuff. So it's kind of just renegade Steam game. It's indie. And, it's one of those things that the subject matter makes it that they don't really want to take it. And while you could make arguments for this game specifically, it's usually easier to not have to deal with it. So. Right, but they're never gonna take Masa mode for GDQ. They're not even gonna take this game. I mentioned it previously, but I asked if I could have it on hotfix, and I basically got told no, it's not allowed on hotfix. I tell you right now, if it's not allowed on hotfix, it's definitely not getting into the main event. Hotfix is usually like the chill one that you're allowed to kind of have. So. I was saying before, but I think someone has to create like a DGen Games marathon. You can get Juo with his dirty porn game. I'll stream it on some sketchy site. And have all the not safe for work speedrunners who do all their questionable games. That'd probably be a very awkward speedrun marathon for what it's worth. But hey, Fear and Hunger to be allowed in there. I haven't seen an ESRB rating forever. A lot of them still show up, like in a lot of major games. 3 matches, nice. We're run dead. But luckily, like, you know, there are runners of this game who do keep it forward. Which is good. And hopefully that answers it, Cake. Hopefully that answers why they'll never take the game. Funny enough, you know what someone could do? They like, all right, next AGDQ, someone could try submitting this game, and then you could have Fear and Hunger officially on the ban list. Like, for all I know, it's not officially banned. Like, technically you can try it. But I'm telling you right now, they'll probably just add it to the ban list. They'll probably become in. See, because of me, they made a rule. I'll probably just turn into that situation. They wouldn't get in trouble for doing it, but like, they'll probably just add it to like the list of banned games or something. Don't tempt you. I mean, there's like a good fair amount of Fear and Hunger runners. Like how earlier in chat I was mentioning Kanisu runs this. Super RPG Gamer. There's a good bit of runners for this game. Hey, we got it. Give me 1 second. Ninja Looter Gino, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. For 6 months, enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. And cheers. This is banned games. Yeah, it's mostly games that are either 1, they're straight up hentai games. 2, they have dated references or dated material. Or 3, they're games that have creators that back, let's say causes that don't align with GDQ. I think is the best way of putting it. How much this game is marathon ban worthy? Honestly, you don't see anything bad in the speedrun. Like, straight up, you don't see anything bad in this run.
Bad.
That's my bad. What was the delay on that? Well, thank you. I was like, wait, where did the TTS come from? Clock Tower? Yeah, I've ran Clock Tower GDQ. I've ran the OG Clock Tower. Actually, it was straight up me who ran it, too, is the funny thing. There we go. See. Someone tried to win a porn game? People have, yes, people have. There was a not safe for work experiment marathon, but due to legal issues. What legal issues? What? What legal issues could have happened? What? Hey, no jacking off. Oh, sorry. Sorry. What do you mean, data material? Okay. You know the game Shut Up and Jam Gaiden, like the Barkley games? Chad, you know why those games are, you know why that game is banned? It's banned for a really stupid reason. It's like not even the game's fault. I guess it is the game's fault. But like, it's kind of silly. The game is banned because I'm pretty sure Bill Cosby is an enemy. You fight Bill Cosby as a boss. Which, yeah, no shit, you're gonna have that as a banned game. Like, yeah, no, okay, I get it. I totally get why that's banned. I understand now. Yeah, Barley Shove and Jam Guy. Is Five Nights at Freddy's banned? Creator. Let's see. Give me 1 second here, chat. Hold on. I want to hear about this, like, what, Not Safe for Work Marathon having issues, though. What'd Scott do? Again, I'm pretty sure it's the whole idea that I kind of mentioned it, but in terms of Five Nights at Freddy's and Harry Potter, it's basically the same deal where they're donating or very vocal against causes that would be, you know... Yeah, let's say anti-LGBTQ causes. They're donating to anti... Yeah. Yeah. Wait. How did I end up back in the hole? Five Nights at Freddy's, though, has a bit of a funny one. Because... Okay. Give me 1 moment. And give me a second for anything, because I need to make sure I lock in right now. Oh my, fuck this dog. Alright, hold on, just run dead. Okay, never mind. I don't know how that worked, but worked. Okay, so I have a theory about the other one, the Five Nights at Freddy's, because I think that's why, like, on the record, they may be able to find text of that. But Five Nights at Freddy's has only been in GDQ once, and it was, I think, the worst run of that event. It's not even necessarily the runner's fault. It's just the game doesn't really work well for speedrunning because they crank the brightness all the way up, and they look at the floor the whole time. As a donation incentive run, it went really bad. Like, it was a bonus run, and it was a rough run. So it's kind of just the whole case of the see. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I still don't deny that it is just for, like, you know, the first reason, but it definitely doesn't hurt to remove one of the worst performing runs that you've had in a franchise that notably doesn't really have a whole lot of, like, speedrunning stuff. Alright, hold on. Also, keep in mind, most Five Nights at Freddy's games, 3, by the way. Hold on. Give me a second. 4? 5? Sorry, we kind of have to point out the count. 6? 7? 8? 9? 10? 11? 12? 13? 14? 15? 16? It is RNG. 17? 18? 19. All right, now eat time. There we go. Okay, so I'll have to scroll back on chat. Admittedly, chat, I have not been able to keep up too much with some of the chat during this run because, as you might imagine, you know, I had to keep track of 19 heads. What's percentage? 50% chance the run dies here. Let's see. Look at that 1 minute fucking gold. Are you kidding me? Well, chat, 1 fucking minute. For anyone wondering, oh, but why? Yeah, no, I wasn't kidding when I said free time save. Nice. And gold, that we are. Alright, so this works out. There we go. God. So I wish I didn't have an interesting conversation at the moment. I need to focus the most on the run. Well, run might be dead now. I got poisoned. Wait, poison doesn't matter. We're good. I can keep it right now, I think. We'll be fine. We should be okay, I think. But yeah. The funniest thing, though, is... like... Alright, I'm glad I dodged that. Don't get me wrong. I do think that GDQ is rather consistent with the whole, reason why the game would be banned. I don't even know if they've outwardly said... I think they have outwardly said it. Pretty sure they have. But, you know, it definitely doesn't hurt to remove one of the more rough games from the catalog. It's like, it's not like the game's already doing all that great, admittedly. Oh, hold on. Nice. Dodge. The majority of that franchise is auto-scrollers, and the one game that wasn't an auto-scroller is known as one of the worst runs GDQ has had in recent times. That's sad but unfortunate. But again, it wasn't even the run's fault. It just, you know, kind of unlucky with what you have to do. It's kind of the same thing. Like, I think if GoldenEye ever got a run, it would also be kind of rough. Got a Rule of Rose is on the list. I don't know why Rule of Rose would be on the list. Rule of Rose isn't as bad as some of the games that, you know, you could have otherwise. A lot of Rule of Rose's problems are also pretty overblown, and these days is pretty tame. Also, the reason Rule of Rose is never getting into GDQ is it's long. It's a long run. I don't want to say never, it could get in. But I think it would be very unlikely to get in. You should watch the FNAF movies. I watched the first one. It wasn't very good. It was okay, I guess. Has GoldenEye ever been at GDQ? It has, I think, but I don't know the last time it's been in. On record pace? No, definitely not world record. I'm just going for, like, 3. I would like to be a top 3 type of guy, you know? Well, like, the GoldenEye community, oh my god, run might be dead. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe? I think we're fine. We're actually fine. We're fine. As long as I have a cloth, we're fine. Alright, hold on. Do I have a cloth? No. I don't think I need a cloth, though. -1 leg. Hey, she's still sprinting, so she's fine. That's a problem. I didn't realize holding enter would actually... Yeah. Still learning, but holding enter does the command and making my commands wrong, so I have to remember not to do it too much at the beginning of combat. I think I just run this way, right? Yeah, it's down here. Yeah, I hear a horse. I don't see a horse. Anyway, now that we're here, GoldenEye. What's wrong with GoldenEye, you may be wondering, chat? What's wrong with GoldenEye? Most of the run is just looking at the ground. Like, almost the entirety of that run is staring at your feet. Because it removes lag or something. Like, I respect the game, like, mad, but without even getting to any other issues, right? Without getting to anything else. One of the big problems with GoldenEye is the fact that most of the game is looking at your feet. Imagine, like, the speedrun equivalent of the goth kids from South Park dancing. Feet? Yeah. Isn't most clock towers jumping? What do you mean clock tower? Alright, Sylvan, Almer... oh, there we go. I'm not sure you have the right game. Are you sure you mean clock tower? Oh, Zamo, let's go, we're doing good. Yeah, clock tower's what jumping? You might have the wrong game. Clock tower's a point and click game. I don't think there's any clock tower you even jump. Oh my god. Probably. You might be thinking of something else. Or, I don't know. Dragon's Coronation, they've been showing for 16 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day is nice. Hope all is treating you well. Hold on. Nice. Okay, I think we're almost at the... No, we're going to the sewers right now. Okay. Missed that fight just then. Oh, there's a few reasons, but eat run. Yeah, smell that. Nice. Hope it's going well. Yeah, that's kind of the main dilemma GoldenEye has. Before anything else, like, the GoldenEye community also has a bit of a reputation for speedrunning stuff. Isn't there a new Clocktower camp center recently? You mean Clocktower Rewind, which is like a port of the original game? Kind of. But it's just the first game again. Climb the ladder, you. Being busy outside of work? That's good. That is good. Alright, bop. End of the night? Right, but a lot of the tech is fun to watch. The problem is GoldenEye, like, I implore you to watch a GoldenEye run. And you'll see what I'm talking about. Do you play it from the beginning to end? Play what? GoldenEye? I mean, the other problem, GoldenEye, like, without even getting to, like, let's say, any social problems, right? The other problem, chat, most people run ILs. There's not really a whole lot of full game speedruns. In fact, I don't even know if there are any full... There probably is. But it's not really a community that's doing full game runs. It's usually, like, Streets 112 or some shit, right? The Queen, the Eye? Thelma, are you talking about the janky-ass Queen game? That game? What about Kiss? The video game. Yeah? Honestly, that was probably just because no one submitted it. I think I could get on an awful block. I've seen that game. It is like a weird Queen Resident Evil clone. But the Kiss game actually has really good tech. I don't know if you remember that game, but... Do not mock? I'm not mocking Streets 112. But the thing is, each Streets 112. It's not full game 112. That's kind of the thing, chat. Also, I didn't realize she straight up falls faster. That's fucking hilarious. She just falls faster. That's so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Dude, she was zooming. What the fuck? You tune in for a 2-minute Streets run at GDQ. I mean, you can look right now at GDQ VOD, see the last time I got in, but, like, I don't think that game's getting in anytime soon. The music is Queen, don't know if that causes a problem. I think they have ways around it, but it could. I mean, that's kind of like Crazy Taxi had the live band. So it could, technically. Hey, funny enough, chat, I think I split here, right? Alright, nice. Nice. That would take several months. It'd take longer than a week, chat. I don't think I could do that one. It's for an event. Hold on. Orange is mostly like her speeder capabilities. Is it? Also, what happened to that guy? Why is he not moving? What the fuck happened to him? Look at the follow. Yeah, long story short, chat, I don't see GoldenEye getting a, getting a run anytime soon. Wait a minute. Almost forgot. Good. Perfect. And Boomer useless. That would be funny. Okay, hold on. Alright. Pyromancy trick on Abella. Hurting, Black Smog, Black Orb, Dance Macabre, nice. Alright, chat, we're almost there, almost there. Emily, what the fuck is that guy doing? He was just blocking the way. Like an ass. Alright, sorry by the way if I look like I'm taking a lot of time right now. One of the things is there's quite a lot of, things I gotta do right now. Alright. Bleed can't kill, can it? Fuck it, just in case it does. Alright, beer? Wait, hold on, wine. No, not you! She drank my wine! Alright, beer, I think that'll do. Okay. I don't actually know if that will work. Hurting, green, black or blue, red, and let's get in there. I just killed the run. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. Probably killed the wrong accident. Oh wait, what am I doing? Wait, can I do it during this? I don't know. What is the blaze? I'm doing better. Doing a lot better. Doing a lot better, Jen. Pop, 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 pop. Also, hold on. I didn't miss anything else. Holy shit, the lights were redeemed red earlier in this run. I didn't do them. Alright, I'm gonna refund the red lights. Admittedly, this run was not the best time to redeem lights. Oh, run has died. Alright, now I'm all caught up. Now, chat, you may be wondering, how did I kill the run? I forgot one thing. Boom. Forgot one thing. One weird trick. Well, I forgot to equip the gate for damage. Alright, that's fine. Now I can catch up to chat. You know, there's a nice chat going on. I can catch up now. What was one thing you like about ending B speed or ending A? Ending B is awesome. You get to punch everything. Ending A is awesome. You get to gamble. The head of wizard looks familiar. Yeah, he does. Perfect time, by the way, Charisma. You can see a fresh run. Let me catch up on chat, though, because I missed some chat. Alright, let me see. Alright, Vital Canev, you get your points back, because I totally missed out on the run. I think you redeemed it during the head cuts. That would make sense why I missed it. Oh. Yeah, so in front of the channel points. Also, ending A is awesome. You can do the actual ending. Make sure I didn't miss any alerts either. I don't think I did. I think I got all the alerts down. Yeah, I got all the alerts. Okay. Alright. I was locked in. I was trying to be locked in, but I forgot to equip one of the weapons I needed. It'll be fine. It'll be alright, chat. It'll be alright. Alright, ready for the next run? Mr. Charisma, have you seen much of the Funger run? How hungry am I? I'm not hungry. I'm actually doing pretty good. I had food before stream started. Boom. What a fun game. I can't believe I fucked up on the item equip. I mean, it's fine. There was a few things I'm still learning. Like, combat's not going the greatest because of the, I'm still adjusting to the new tech. Oh, is it paper? I'll be doing good. Let's see. Oh, it's Joe. Remember running the Berserk game? Did you, like, not catch the, like, most of that stream? By the way, chat, this run's locked in. This run's beyond locked in. We have a run. I don't know how many of you saw it. We have a run. I got not just a bone saw. I got 2 bone saws. All right. Hey, perfect. See, Mr. Charisma, you're lucky. Anyway, puppers, I already ran the game. Like, I beat the game in 3 hours, and then most of that stream was dedicated to running the game after that. Because the game was pretty short, actually, apparently. It's kind of surprising. I didn't think the game would be that short, but it kind of was. The 1-minute save? Oh, this is going to be a lot better. Now I know what I'm doing. I mod this at all. There are 2 mods present. One of them fixes the lag. Because there is a lag that just kind of happens. And the other one removes the dicks. Because I, don't want to see dicks. Because I'd get banned on Twitch, I think, if I did. Actually, I should be alright if I really wanted to, but, like... Yeah. That's still fun. Yeah, the run wasn't bad at all. That's a pretty tight run. The only issue that run has, though, is that apparently the Berserk OST has a lot of copyright stuff. So that game's not going to show up very often, because I didn't know that. So. Kind of a bummer. Yeah, it was like the Zod theme and a couple other ones. Yep, I had a feeling. Dicks? Yeah, unfortunately we can't have dicks. Only violence is allowed. No dicks. There we go. Only pine cones? Actually, this is the version of the mod that just, like, black bars. Did my stream just die? Are we good? Howdy, Oni. Good. Alright, my stream for some reason gave me a network error, and I don't know why. Like, on what I was watching. I'll tell it to you. Also, I need to play an ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I guess it's gonna play now. That jumped, like, lurched forward. Huh. Okay. It's on YouTube. It seems to be Twitch-sided. Anything I'm looking forward to? Nah, I'm always just generally interested in that stuff. Should be fun, Khalad. Should be fun. Edge, I'll play in a moment. Yeah, also, I made a sub-goal for a mystery game. It'll be pretty cool if we get it, but we'll see. Bit of a deep cut. Also, I wonder if that's gonna be good. No, it'll be a new game. Like I said, that game doesn't really return because it doesn't do well on stream, remember? Hollow deep cut? Yeah, it's that game I was talking about. Decided to actually make it the goal. I ran it already? Yeah. I'm more just confused because, like, weren't you watching it the other day? Like, I thought you were there. I could be wrong, but I thought you were. Saw Backrooms today. Oh, it was good. Yeah, it's actually a horror game. Horror-esque game, I suppose. Remember, attack. And now. Alright, do not do options. Alright, now I can hold it down. Alright, now attack. There we go. All right, ready? All right. I saved 11. That's all good. But yeah, I ran the game. It was pretty fun. 3, by the way. Give me a second. 4. 5. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. It's a glitch, that's why. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. And 20. All right. That was so weird, though. I wonder why that didn't happen. It's hard to spin the game and reach out at the same time. It just depends when. Honestly, that's just kind of a problem area because having to say the numbers out loud so I don't forget where I am ends up adding a lot of brain power. So it's kind of hard to read chat and also focus on more precise menu options I have to keep track of. Also, one of the wrenches did break. Oh, I'm glad we found 2 bone saws because one of them did indeed break. It's okay, but not innovative. I might watch it on streaming or something later, I think. Alright, chat, look at that. A little bit better each time. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure the other, like, you know, 50 seconds is movement and shit and menuing, but, like, that's my minute head's pretty good. There we go. Okay, we're back in the ad 2, I think. Alright, we have a run. Yeah, there are certain things you kind of have to do in a weird way, like patterns and numbers, keeping track of shit. You gotta say it out loud. So at that point, I can't really read chat while I'm chopping off 19 heads and keeping count. And the problem is I can't rely on chat to keep count for me because of things like, you know, input delay or delay. You know, the whole thing with chat is they're not going to have the same live reaction that I'm going to have. So I can't ask chat to keep count for me. Because they might be one ahead or behind, and believe it or not, that actually... God damn it. That's why I'm grabbing poison. It adds up a lot more than you think it would. Ecdycis, thank you for the Prime Gaming. 30 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitter. Thank you once again, and cheers.
Just realized I got an ad here. That won't do.
Thank you very much. Will they start talking? I don't think they'll start talking. They're probably safe. There's also some bits as well that's going to be a little bit odd. Like right now, we have some tough dodges. Honestly, as long as like we're... Oh, wait, hold on. It's this way. Ah, shit. That might be bad. That might be bad. Oh, my God. Runs that. Edge. To escape the backrooms, run. But why would I don't want to. Why would I do that? Also, wait, escape the backrooms. Hold on a second. You know what's funny? I did do a run. It was like 5 minutes. It's not a very entertaining run. I've done that before, though. I actually own that game, and I have done that run. It's too short. Fun to watch. At least I can fix my Twitch player, so that works out. I mean, it's alright. I kind of greeted on my movement, sadly. Give me one moment. My Twitch player is, like, not working. There we go. Alright, we're all good, chat? Probably. Probably, okay. Alright, back to intro. Yeah, there are some things I just have to say out loud, so... If you're wondering the worst time for me to read chat, it's gonna be during the, Samurai fight. Also, I forgot, I missed some of chat. Let me catch up. I'm all caught up. Never mind, I'm all caught up. Why is the strat involved collecting 19 heads? Yeah, no, it powers you up. What is the goal of this game? Allow me to answer that question. Fear and Hunger 2. What is it? Why are we playing it? Why are we here? Can the ending is pride friendly? Oh, El Nombre, the main character is a, trans woman. Trans icon, Marina. Which falls under one of the letters of the LGBT, Q, and A. You know what was censored? Yeah, all the dicks. And it's June? Yeah. Trans rights. Yeah. Alright, so going to the... What was the game about? I can actually tell you what the game is about now. The idea of the game is that all the characters are going to this place called Prehival for a variety of reasons. Every character has their motivations and their stuff, basically, right? So, there are two people who were born there and have lives there. Everyone else has their reason for being there. The reasons don't really matter and are part of the, you know, overarching story. Going along further with that, everyone on the train has the same dream. They're told they need to win the contest. The contest is a death game. You have, I think it's 14 or 13 contestants, and it's kind of a last man standing sort of situation. So between all the, you know, all the guys and gals in the Fear and Hunger tournament, they're all told they need to kill each other or be the last person surviving. However, as you explore the town, killing, you know, your fellow people is not very good. You have the option to look around and discover the truth of what is causing the festival. So, the story is a lot of that journey. The endings are either based on 1, do you discover the truth, or 2, do you indulge in the contest. And then there are 3 endings. Ending A is finding the truth of the contest. Ending B is winning the contest. And then ending C is winning the contest early. There is a DLC to this game that is always soon TM, but we don't know when. You forgot? No worries. Early? Yeah, so, ending B, if you're wondering, you know, like, have you seen the ending B speedrun or no? Oh, I got a shotgun. And a bone saw. Wait, do I have ammo? What's the truth of the contest? You'll see it in the speedrun, but basically, it's going on the idea of gods. Fear and Hunger 1 was about the idea of bringing forth the new gods. Because Fear and Hunger 1, you're dealing with a lot of the old gods and the slaying of old gods, and you're bringing forth the god of Fear and Hunger, which is the first of many new gods that kind of come to power. Ending A goes on the same idea of god evolution and going from new god to man-made god. So you are bringing forth the digital age as a result of the truth. And people were trying to bring forth the digital age. So that is the way it goes. How's Ray? I think it's 3 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you. Your day's been nice. And that's without getting too deep into, like, all of the lore, but kind of like the gist of it. We also don't really know what's going to be the canon ending yet, because, well, it doesn't really matter at this point in time yet. It will, but not yet. But I hope your day's been nice, Rhea. Hey, Rhea. Alright, go. Nice. Probably breakfast is good, Zelnera. Alright, that's pretty nice. Idea of what the game is? Yeah. And this also is a sequel to the original Fear and Hunger, which was, people going into the dungeons of Fear and Hunger. And then in that game, everyone has their, well, all the characters have their reasons for going in, whether it be money, power, revenge, love. They have their reasons. It's also one of those things where you find out the reasons don't matter as much as the end journey. One of those cases. Any video games is an odd creative choice? I think it's a fine choice. Fear and Hunger really is interesting, and I do think the first game gave it a bit of a bad rap among the general masses of people. Still a really cool game, and, like, you know, we're not going to worry too much about it here. I do know a lot of people are averse to Fear and Hunger 1, because, well, a lot of people see it as the rape game, which, yeah, no, I get it. This game definitely tones down a lot of that. You can play as every character. Eventually, you'll be able to play as every character. Right now, you can play as all but 4, I think. I think the ones you can't play as is Ecdycis, Caligura, Pav, and Hanukkah, if I remember right. All but 6. Ah, 6, sorry. Oh, and Samari and, God, who's that guy? The mayor. Fuck, who is he? The chef guy. Can't play as him, I don't think. Oh my god, dude, the shotgun's actually bad. It's fucking my inventory. That sucks. Goofy ass. Heinrich, thank you. 8 playable. Alright, so what's 14 contestants? Yeah, you can't play as Heinrich, Samaria. Right, Samari. God damn it, I lost the name. Tonica, Caligura, and, well, and Ecdycis and Pop. What is it, into August? I thought it was like Ecdycis. Samaria. Gotcha. Samaria. Oh, I got infinite sprint. Fuck. Turn it off. I can't turn it off. So I'm like, does the run just die because of this? I don't know how much I'm penalized on that, but I think it's like 5 seconds. Oh, the run just died because I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Well, I might not be dead, but like... Let's see. Can we not play as them? I would like to play as them. Like, I'm very curious on a lot of the lores. At some point, I would like to play as every character. I'd like to see what they're going to do with them. By the way, 4? That was Gold Rex. 5. 6. 7. 8. Most annoying enemy in the game? Good question. 9. 10. 11. Runs that, doesn't matter. Okay, we're good. Hooray! Who is the most annoying enemy in the game? Probably like the dudes who hit you with their giant hands. Weird sound effect? It is. I'm catching up. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I can't believe it. Her head was too durable, chat. That's be Marco there? Where? In the save, or like, where do you mean? I kinda got a shotgun shell this time. The title screen? No, that's, what's his name? Heroin addict. Mr. Heroin. Levy, thank you. First time playing? No. Boba Fettuccine, do you know what a speedrun is? You don't know? Alright, you tried your best, I suppose. Ever beat this game? It's a cool game. It's a very cool game. First playthrough of the Lloyd Feeling Frank West. Oh yeah, someone was asking in YouTube chat if I have my casual playthrough. I do. I have my first playthrough of Fear and Hunger on YouTube. I have a couple of VODs. We were Frankie West, I think was the name we had. Yeah, we called it the M Girls. We had Karen, Bella, Marco, and Olivia. The M Girls. We all had M's in our face. Marco was the best one. We also had Marina in our party, but she kept ditching us. But we did get the power to carve M's in our face. Pretty good power. So. The god of withholding bone saws. You know what? I agree. That's a pretty terrible enemy. How's it going? Going alright, Corey. Hope you're doing good today. That is the funniest thing about Marco. It's also why he's really good for ending B. Even if you lose limbs, you can just punch. You can punch without your arms. What are the odds? Low. I think Chad waited. It was like 3% to get the item. Oh, I get lost. It's one of those things where I think once you get the hang of it, it makes a lot more sense. Oh. But, I mean, it's not too bad on the gambling, because eventually you're going to get it. It doesn't take too long to get a run off the ground, and usually as long as I focus, we can get a run off the ground. The other thing, though, is that it's not just getting the bone saw, but you want the bone saw to last long enough. Because if you don't make the bone saw last long enough, you, you know, run into some problems. There are some guaranteed drops, but none that we're going to be able to get. None for us. All the characters have different stats abilities. Yeah, I can show you really quick. Yeah, so like when you want to create a new file, you get the character selection. Oh, he's good with guns. Occultist. So, otherworldly powers. So you know it's defensive magic according to this. Not strong with harmful or offensive spells. So she has spells. You know what spells? So she has them. You have a doctor. So curing. So medicine healing probably. Crafting. You hear magic, so probably offensive magic at this point. Botanist, you expect more healing. Punching, physical combat, close quarters combat, and persuasion. So they kind of tell you who's who, and you get a good idea of who they are. Although you can make, like, the characters can be rather homogenized. There's some differences between characters. Nah, speedruns are based on ending. I mean, technically you could do single, like, you know, individual character if you wanted to, but, like, usually people make it based on ending and, like, difficulty. That's Tonica. He's not playable yet, and people are going to be pretty excited when he is playable. Why do we start with the girls we do? She is good for ending A for a few reasons. The main one is that she can get 19 heads off of Samaria, using that glitch, and she gets really powerful really early. So she ends up being pretty good for the route. She also gets the ability to just shortcut to, like, the back half of the game. Yeah, I've been doing a lot better today, VJ Smith. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for reaching out, by the way. Oil. She's broken. I mean, every character gets pretty strong when you get to it. Like, kind of going back to the characters, like... It's funny, I think the weakest might be Levy. So I starts with chalk. Well, the main reason you want to pick her is, one, she gets the goddess she already has, like the book. So you get the tree that brings you to the, like, one of the far late game things. You can also get the 19 heads and some pretty good magic. Yeah, Levy's pretty rough. I think he's one of the worst characters. Ironically enough, he's like the first one, and he's also like the cover character, or one of the two cover characters, and he's somehow one of the worst ones. Karen's considered a weak character, and I don't know about Dan. He might be. Marco, Abella, and Osa are considered very strong characters, so these three. Not her, but... Although Olivia's considered strong too, but like... Abella's like early game beast, Osa's late game monster, Marco is kind of good all around. Levy's best buff is you get Marina. And the problem with Levy, too, is that he starts off with a heroin addiction. You have a character that starts off addicted to heroin. It's not a very good character choice. Alright, what have I told you? You can have a character that's addicted to heroin, or you can pick a character not addicted to heroin. Which would you choose? Osa has a lot of fans. So Osa has a lot of fans for a few reasons. One, he's a fucking weeb. The man's a weeb. Two, and more importantly, alright, so every character has a prologue, right? And the prologue's pretty cool because, like, you get to build your character type. Which, if you're wondering how that works, like, you get to decide what did you bring on your journey? What decisions did you make back in your past? Osa, as a character, his prologue is playing Fear and Hunger 1. He's the only character you can get a game over in during the prologue. You can actually straight up die in the prologue. During a choose-your-own-adventure text journey, you can die. Wait, how? Because you can have a text adventure where you died in the dungeons. That's not the first time you heard that. It's wild that, like, because, like, this game, for the most part, you don't have a text adventure. So, real quick, after this run. Oh, after this run, after the RNG dies. Now watch, how about I show it off a little bit here? Provided we don't get a bone cell. I get a bone cell, I'm not showing it off. I didn't see what that one was. I already didn't get it. Alright, ready? Alright, check this out really quick. Ready? Yeah, so you go to Osa. I'll just put Osa. And then I'm not gonna go Massum. I'll just go Fear and Hunger mode. Yeah, look, give a bridge, full text adventure, yes. So watch. I'm gonna skip through a lot of it because, like, oh, what do you want to take? You can take item. Oh, what do you want? You can, you know, learn different spells, so you can choose what spells you start learning. Oh, what do you want to learn? You learn more advanced magic. So you're kind of picking abilities you start with by just deciding what you want to do. And look, near the main entrance, now you're the Dungeon of Fear and Hunger. You want to take the main entrance, the side entrance, you want to examine tents? And then, like, you have to read and really pay attention, because then you have the, like, the immediate stuff. Let's see how long it takes me to get a game over. Unwind. Oh, loud banging. There we go. Wait and see what it is. Attack with my staff. Ready? Let's see what happens. Wait, I won. I actually got the stab. I didn't realize I'd actually win that. Is this new? Well, this is a character we don't really pick that often. We actually did this for Masum. No, wait, did we pick? No, Osa was, we did a playthrough with Osa. I don't remember what it was. We did, oh, Ending B. We did Ending B with Osa. That's right. And Ending C with Osa. Yeah, and like you have like a whole journey. Like it's a whole thing. Oh, I'm fucking up my options right now. Yeah, there is a whole ass thing. As much as I want to do all of it, but you can game over in this. You get lucky at the intro? Yeah, you can get a lot of items. Like, there's a lot of items you can end up having in this. Oh, here we go. Jump down the toilet. Looks like your journey ended before it can even properly begin. You can game over in the prologue. So. Yep. Yeah, a lot of people like Osa because, like, he has a whole journey before it even begins. Because his backstory was, like, canonically of all the characters, he's the strongest by far. He's definitely the strongest one. So. That's why he has a lot of fans. It's also the most creative of the intros, because by comparison, most intros are like 3 questions. Like, it starts like, oh, did you bring your gun, or did you bring your, like, medicine? And then you choose gun. And then it's, oh, what did you use in this situation? Did you use your quick wits, or did you, like, attack? And then as you kind of go through, you learn more and more about your character. You decide how they kind of started. And it'll start a lot of your early game abilities with trade-offs. Like, I think there's a way to make Levi not be addicted to heroin in the beginning, if you're careful. The setup we use gives Marina the ability to have one of the god books. Which is why it's also so good with her. You also get Engrave, which gives us a lot of damage. You can, but he doesn't get a gun. And see, it's trade-offs like that. Do you want to be addicted to heroin, or do you want a gun? Yeah, you have to pick one of the two. Wait, hold on. Do you want to not be addicted to heroin, or do you want to have a gun? Which one? What am I gonna do? Not be addicted to heroin? What am I gonna do? Not get a gun? Also, the other cool thing is that every character has their specialties. Like, Abella's really good in the early game, but then late game she kind of falls off a little bit. Although then, funny enough, really late game she becomes good again. That's kind of a funny character choice, huh? Like, really good in the early game, kind of bad in the mid game, and then really good in the late game. And there again, the answer's clear, of course. Marco was never bad. Like, he's probably the second strongest character in the game, if I'd argue. A lot of people argue about Olivia being really good, and I believe them. Although, funny enough, I don't think any character is really all that bad. Like, when I played it as one of the worst characters, apparently. But also, I didn't really think it was that bad. Like, a lot of people don't like Karen because she doesn't really have any direct abilities. A lot of her stuff's more non-combat based. But at the same time, it still ends up being pretty good. Like, you get some pretty good value in the late game that people don't think about. Abella can save the most people. Understandable. I think the reason why is because with Abella, I think that's the only way you can save both Abella and Dan. Or no, Heinrich. Heinrich, right? You might take the heroin. No, you either get heroin and a gun, or you're addiction-free and gunless. What character do I enjoy playing as the most? Probably Marco, because he's fucking stupid. Heroin, pacifist, run, and win. You can do that. See, what I'd really want, though, would be, like, an item randomizer, because there's an enemy randomizer, but, like, admittedly, I would really like there to be a... I don't know, I guess you can't really make an item randomizer all that well, can you? There's technically a way to save everyone. I think it's the glitch route, right? Like, I don't remember what it is, but, like, a glitch you do. Doesn't the clown cure your heroin addiction? Cat was saying that. Can't Osa? I think Osa might be able to. That wasn't Rumek. Oh, ball is good. Dude, where's the bone saw, by the way? Kind of bone sawless right now. I would like a bone saw, chat. Everything day one. It's not too bad to do it that. Like, when you know what you're doing, it's definitely a lot easier. One of the big issues with this game is just not knowing what you're doing. And when you don't know what you're doing, it turns into the whole, you know, I didn't save, and I just lost 2 hours of progress, and then you feel bad. But then when you're saving, you know, you can't really do everything early, but... You know, you get better at the game, you can do everything pretty easily day one. I don't know what that said. I think it said light blue vial. 5 shillings. Ornamental lantern. Yeah, okay, that's right. And at some point, we'll get a bone saw, chat. They can't hide it forever. You can't save from day one. August says you go to logic day one. So you'd have to probably go to day 2 at some point, right? Oh, that's trippy. Oh, wait, doesn't he die to the king at that point? Hello, Skipples. Hello, Hodge 2. Why do the characters turn moon scorched? The moon. Doesn't Tonic always die day one? You can save them, but if I remember correctly, it's pretty obtuse. I don't exactly remember how. I've looked it up before, but I've never done it myself. But it's pretty difficult to keep Tonica alive. Use the golden gates in his tunnel so you never have him dying. There you go. Thank you. Better question, chat. You think it's Bonesaw time? I'll be Bonesaw time. What loot? Bonesaw time. We need at least one Bonesaw to have the run going. Because we need to chop off, Samaria's head, 19 times. 20 technically, but 19. We got more doppelgangers. How many do we have? I know what, you have Marina, Levy. I don't think Marco has them, does he? I know Tonic has his, Olivia has hers. Osa, I think Osa has one, I think? I feel like Osa has a doppelganger. I think 4. Wait, 4. Hold on. I don't think Karen has one, so you're right. I mean, technically, well, I guess Dan doesn't have one, but you could argue. I know these two have one. Tonica has one. I don't think... I know Olivia has one. I don't remember. And maybe it is 4. You might be right. It might be 4. Karen has a TV doppelganger. Okay, so there we go. One there. Belle and Dan are usually the make a choice. Yep. I don't count as having been, so... As that counts. I might be thinking of the Moon Scorched forms, too. That might be my issue, because, like, I know you see a good amount of the Moon Scorched forms. I'm trying to think of which doppelgangers there are, and I think I got most of them right. Wait, what am I doing? What's 10? Oh yeah, I'm kind of going into it because we had a few people ask what am I looking for and why. For this run, to get enough power for what we're doing quickly, we need a bone saw. This bone saw is going to be used to chop off Samaria's head 19 times. And, hey, we actually got it. Bone saw is ready. That he is. That he is, apparently. The Hydra, yep. Now we can actually begin the run. Technically, the run doesn't take off until after the Samaria fight, though. Which is really funny because you need to make sure, 1, you beat her in combat, which isn't that hard, but 2, and more importantly, you get all 19 heads. Tonic actually grows into one of the strong characters due to his soul. Alright, who had Darce's... is it Darce or Diarce? Who has her soul? I know one of the characters has the same soul as she does. I don't know which one it is. Is it Tonica? Because one character has those abilities. Maybe missing it. I thought it'd be fun to do today. It's between this and Dead Rising 2, which we're doing Dead Rising 2 off the record tomorrow. I wanted to bring that speedrun back because I haven't really ran it in a while for like regular time skip. That'd be kind of fun. See how it goes. Nice. You into it? Yeah, honestly, it's been a lot of fun running this game again. One of my problems was the gambling was pretty rough, but like, I don't know, I feel like I'm getting this category a lot more now. Like, it took a little bit, but I'm actually really enjoying this category. I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think I'd like this category as much as I've been enjoying it. But I have. Anyway, while we're making our way over to the Samari fight, I actually do need to play a brief ad. So I'm going to do it in a moment here. I'll do it when we're out of stamina, probably. I'm gonna do it now, though, because then we'll probably be back in time for the boss fight. So, if you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Okay. Edge. There we go. Oh, damn time. Prop, not the actual same soul. Souls are a calendar assigned thing. It makes sense on that, but like, I know they have the same power. No one has the soul. Well, no, but you like her ability is like on guard her in this game. That's the thing. Like one of the trees is the same type of soul, I guess. I was saying, YouTube chat was saying it's like a zodiac. But soul? I don't remember, but in this game, one of the characters gives you the power of like leg sweep, on guard, charge, I think. Orange, not a good sign for lights. I might actually have to refund it, honestly. Today's be one of those days that you have to time it when the run's not happening. Preferably. Soul of Domination. Gotcha. Actually, I might be able to get it right now. I might be able to get it right now, in fact. No, I can't. Never mind. I forgot to hold both buttons. Never mind. I lied to you. Yeah, I'll have to refund it, I think. Wait, the hell's this guy doing? There we go. Wait, that was the right spot. We got a good sprint. We got a good sprint. Yeah, the main issue with this game is, unlike a lot of other games, I kind of have to use two hands. Like a lot of games, I could eventually take my hand off things, but not really this. Fuck! It worked out. Yeah, sure. Alright, never mind. Just killed the run because pocket. Alright, I guess I'll do it now. He's naked? Yeah, that's what it centers. Preferably, though, let's not do lights mid-run if we can avoid that. There we go. Well, run done. I probably should just commit to the... Yeah, starting now, I think any light redeems mid-run, I'm gonna have to just reject. Unfortunately, we can't have it. Also, that was Terrifier. It actually was. Yeah, because I had one earlier where I should have missed it for half the redeem, and then I killed the run because I was too focused on the lights. Like, there is a good stretch of time where I think if I try doing the lights, I can't even, like... The run dies. Abort anything in tier 3 for 48 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And hey, that is 4 years. It's tier 3 for 4 years. Time has flown, hasn't it? I hope you're doing good, Abori. Thank you for the 4 years in the tier 3. Holy, hey, we've had some long subs. Been doing it for a good bit of time. A 56% chance of getting all 19 heads. Alright, that's pretty good. How's your day going, Abori? Hope it's good. Oh, so we're back from the ad now, right? Yeah, we're back from the ad. Maybe I'll put a note on the light redeem that says sometimes I can't do it. So I'll just find it if I can't do it. This isn't the only game that has this. There's been a few games that have it. Hey, no worries. We got another bone saw. Can I get a second one, though? How about a second bone saw? Lavender. Alright, I guess we only get one. Alright, chat. See? It's not the end of the world, though. We still gotta run. Twilight Crow, thank you. The Prime Gaming for 11 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you.
For fear.
And hope your day's been nice. Yeah, thought it'd be fun to kind of bring this game back. The only downside is that ending A definitely, there are bits of this run that take a lot out of me for reading chat. Which is the only downside. But chat seems to be having fun, which is good. As long as the conversation is not popping off too much during those times, it's good. Which is fucking hilarious, by the way, guys. When the run's going well, chat gets pretty chatty. Let's get the dongers, yes. But it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. How's Saturday going after it? Hope the day is going well. Hopefully orange is good. I like the orange lights. It's a good choice. I should learn how to do the fancier dodge there. Owen Saw is ready. That he is. Yes, this is the game with the dongers indeed. We're getting computer beats so far. What do you mean computer beats? Oh, hold on. Ah, gotcha, the keyboard. Nice. Hope it goes well. Oh, Wolf loves you. Hope all is well. Okay, let's see now. That should be good, I think. Maybe. Oh, there's an prolonged guys. I hope you're doing good today. I'm playing a lot of Scarface in the PC port. I didn't realize there was a PC port of Scarface. That's cool, though. And that sound? Oh, we're gonna be hearing a lot in a moment. Be hearing quite a bit of it, provided the run goes well. That is the time of the run, though, that I'm definitely gonna have to, like, lock in. I make it? Yeah, make it. Run Scarface. So we played Scarface a few times. The main issue with that game is the, stupid money route. Like, I wanted to beat it this year, and then I think we had, like, 3 or 4 streams dedicated, and then we got, like, near the end. I was like, okay, this is getting kind of tiresome. So we just dropped it. Stupid Scarface. Yeah, the money grinding is a pain in the ass. Okay, that's a bit of an odd spot, that's fine. And there, at least the dog's in a really good spot. Yeah, Funker 1 speedruns, I don't remember the exact specifics, but, like, you get, like, the, books and they teleport you. Glitchless might be better for that game, honestly. It's pretty rough as a run, I think, from what I've seen. There we go. This game epic? Yeah, this game's pretty cool. That's quite a lot of fans. Alright, chat. This time, we're gonna do summary, and we're not gonna choke. We're not gonna have her run away. We're not gonna, you know, we're not gonna fuck up. We're not gonna get hit with the wrong attack in the beginning. Okay. Attack. Very good. And Rev. Run the DLC. I'll drop hopefully soon. Alright, chat, ready? Alright, it's now counting time. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I get it now. Gosh it. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. How about an even 20? 20. Nice! We got it! Alright, chat, we got it. Agreed. We need 20 heads anyway. Alright, I'm actually... I don't know if Ecdycis is still here or not, but I was actually really curious why it's 19 and not 20. I was actually really curious about that. Because, like, you need 20 anyway, why not just get it here? The only reason I can think about it is if for some reason Samari has, like, a stronger neck than the priest does. Which, like, that could be possible, but, like, is it? Is that actually the reason? No, it is her head, it is just her head that many times. She just has that many heads. I'm not sure why it works. I think Chad has mentioned it's something with, like, RPG Maker code that makes it so for some reason you can just keep chopping off her head. And it's gonna give us a lot of level up currency, which is good. Or the time save? Oh, it's stupid! There's a fast forward button for cutscenes. Cutscenes is basically everything in the game. Like, watch. Growing a tree? Cutscene, watch. Yep. So I quite literally just wasn't holding down the cutscene button. Which I guess is kind of funny, all things considered. That might be kind of bad, though. He's right in the middle. Alright, I'll probably be having to fight him. That's okay. Deadly free? Yeah, and it applies to anything that's a cutscene, including taking elevators, basically everything. Yeah, that's the other ending, Feral Hogs. I think it counts as, like, opening doors. It's also not even hard to do. I just wasn't doing it because I didn't realize it was a thing. We're gonna play it safe, by the way. No need to risk it. At some point I can get better at those dodges. I don't care that much right now. Okay, hold on. I see stitches. Alright, good. That looks like a detailed answer as to why it works. See, the actual lore reason, though, is that Samaria loves Marina that much, she's willing to give 19 heads for her. It's true love, chat. That's the actual answer. Although it's unrequited, because I'm pretty sure Marina doesn't really like Samaria. Oh, I think the, you know, jury's out on that one. Shit. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is really bad. Where the fuck did she heal? Am I actually getting pinned down? Are you fucking kidding me? No, alright, made it work. Made it work! Got out! Holy shit. Dan's wife? Fuck Dan's wife. Barely saved that, by the way. I got really lucky that I didn't do anything worse. You patched out? I'm on the modern patch, still works. Alright, skills, red arc. Zap! Oh, poor Osa. I suppose there is something to be said that the run does allow red arc, but I mean, I'm not gonna judge it, man. I'm not a moderator, I don't care that much. You think the devs will fix this when the DLC drops? I have no idea. I feel like I don't know enough about the world of Funger community stuff. Hopefully not. Hopefully it stays. It's a really funny glitch and it's very situational. Red Arc is banned? No! In fact, the opposite. Red Arc is allowed. The thing is, Red Arc is a new game plus ability that you get if you beat the game even once. I guess it's more of a pain in the ass to remove it is the problem, so it doesn't really matter all that much. When you recruit him? Right, but the problem with recruiting him is I wouldn't have his abilities. And I need his abilities. I can't have Osa having Osa abilities. I need Osa abilities on, you know, the M-girls, as we call them. This way, hold on. Dude, that guy's zooming on my ass. Get the fuck out of here, dude. There we go. His abilities are killing him? Yep. You steal his soul. And the thing is, we need his soul. Yep, it is very important to the rest of the run that we have that, in fact. Like, killing Osa is the crux of the run, in fact. It's also really funny because basically every single category kills Osa. Because his abilities are too fucking good. The guy is speedy. That he is. This guy's also pretty fast for some reason. Zoinoid should be doing good. Oceanic. Hope you're doing good. Am I gonna make it up? I do. Hey, the owl guy. Yeah, it's actually why I routed in the white vial, by the way. Because, without the white vial, we wouldn't be able, like, if I get poisoned, the run can get really bad, for a lot. Wait, hold on. Say killing the run. Yeah, the runs are going a lot better. I still run ending B, but recently I wanted to relearn ending A. And honestly, it's been a blast. It's been a blast learning this one. And I wanted to bring back the category for another day because I realized that there was free time save that I didn't have before. Because I'm an idiot and I didn't realize what was happening until, like, I wanted to study up the run more. I looked more into it, which is kind of funny. Well, for anyone who wasn't here when I mentioned what that time save is, basically, in addition to having the fast text in the game, there's also fast events. So it's two different buttons, but by holding down both of them, you make everything really speedy. And one of those things that's speedy is cutscenes, which cutscenes is basically anything in the game, even like climbing up a ladder. It's really goofy what's counted as a cutscene in this game. Oh, fuck. Please run. Please run. I'm dead. Run's dead. I agreed the fuck out of it. Deserved. Run dead. Yep. It's fine. I need to pee anyway. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be right back. Give me a second. Because it is now... Hold. Probably for the best. It is now break time. Because I need a piss. I'm gonna be right back. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated and free. Check out social media if you haven't. I've been uploading more YouTube Shorts, TikTok, Instagram Reels. If you have any of those, I've been doing a lot more of those. So it'd be much appreciated if you check it out, if you use them. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go piss. While I'm gone, I'm gonna play a brief ad. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I also made a sub goal if you're interested. It's a mystery retro game. I think that's the best way of putting it. Anyway, Edge. Piss time.
Somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, so high, so high, so high. Let me run away, nowhere to ground control, 'cause I wanna stay somewhere higher than the moon. On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't ever coming down. I wanna play somewhere higher than farewell wicked earth, so long skies are blue. Hello universe, somewhere beyond the moon. Psychedelic satellite, hop aboard and take a flight. I wanna stay somewhere higher than, somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. The atmosphere, well on my way to Mars. Let me disappear somewhere higher than the moon. Climb aboard the rocket ship, pop a pill and take a trip. Don't you wanna play somewhere higher than, somewhere beyond the moon, so high?
Oh, Alrighty, chat. I'm back. Back. Earned. There we go. Hi, the Ecdycis song. I love the song.
On the day I'm heaven bound,
Happy nighty, man.
never coming down. I wanna stay faster than light. Take
Mystery Retro game. It is a horror-themed game. That's the thing. It is horror-themed at the very least. The argument's out on how horror it is, but like, it's horror-themed, I think. I would say horror-themed. It's in the umbrella. I would count it. What plays next is the real question. Let's see. Is it going to be Norbit the movie? Oh, no. It plays that. Okay, that's good. Alright. Didn't see much. All good. Horror adjacent? No, I wouldn't say horror adjacent. Like, I would argue horror, but like, some people get really anal about what horror is. I think a lot of horror fans also don't realize that horror doesn't mean you have to shit yourself every time in certain moods and themes. And horror can also be arcadey and even kind of silly. Which is kind of a funny way of thinking about it, I suppose. Bear trap. Well, if you want to find out, the sub goal is there. How's and Dunny? Are we doing good today? Not to, you know, not to fail to mention, too, you have things like, discussed, like, body horrors, horror, a lot of little themes people wouldn't think about. Like, hell, here's a good example, Ghouls and Ghosts. It's actually a horror game, believe it or not. It's a really early iteration of one, but, it's a good start. Yep, Gambling Hell. It's pretty fun, but, we need to find a bone saw for the intro. Yeah, Ghosts and Goblins, Ghouls and Ghosts, if you want to call it. All of them are horror. But I'm not shitting myself while playing it. Actually, you might be doing that, but... a lot of the intent is that you're a, you know, a knight fighting ghosts and goblins and other horror-esque monsters. And, you know, the devil. Have a good night, Bruno. How's it been on there? I hope you're doing good. Sleep well, Bruno. Oh, no, well, yeah, I had a few good runs. I keep choking because I'm an idiot. But hopefully we'll get a good run. So yeah, the game I had in mind, the mystery retro horror game, it's gonna be something kind of like that. Like, I would count it under the umbrella of horror. I don't know if everyone will, but, like, I would. I don't think there's a good definition of thriller. In fact, what is the definition of thriller? Like, that is the actual question. Like, what is it? I'm gonna look it up. Thriller definition. See what it pops up. According to the Oxford Dictionary, a novel player movie with an exciting plot, typically involving crime or espionage. Yeah, that actually sounds like what I think thrillers are. Joking? The run? No, it's RNG, it's gambling. Nice to meet you, Tree. Sounds like you had a fun time. Yeah, like, when I think of thrillers, I don't think of horror films, usually. I think of things like Taken with Liam Neeson. I think of, like, maybe, like, even serial killer movies, if you want to go that way in the realm of horror. Like, they can be horror-esque, but they're not always going to be, like, in-your-face horror. Very often they can kind of be... oh, they can be, like, Mission Impossible and shit. They can be, like, any action film. Usually there's some kind of mystery behind it, but, and thriller is not always going to be a horror thing. I think too many people are, like, call horror movies thrillers, and I don't know why. Actually, I know why, because the Academy Awards! And how they didn't want to give credit to Silence of the Lambs for being a horror film, so they called it a thriller. It's in the new Halloween game yet? Not really. Oh, Zincabella will be doing good. The best way to describe horror, it is anything that is trying to make you uncomfortable, I think is a good way of putting it. So, like, disgust, terrifying, unnerving, etc. It's trying to invoke feelings of uncomfortability. Which is really funny, because as the genre is adapted, there are certain things you don't think are horror that are horror. What are the reasons? We need a bone saw, Ichido. And we need to find a bone saw. So if we do not have the item, we cannot continue. Technically, I have tried doing no resets in the past where we take more checks. But the funniest thing is, it takes longer and it's more likely to fail than just resetting early. Because it takes me about 20 seconds to know if I have the item in 3 checks. Versus, like, I don't know, let me count. 3, 4... Let's say, like, 10 checks in 6 minutes, maybe 13 checks in 6 minutes. Versus, what, if I reset, let's say, 10 times, like, in 6 minutes of resets, divide that by 20 seconds. What, that'd probably be, like, 9 checks a minute? Maybe a little bit less, like, let's say comfortably, like, maybe 8 checks a minute or something, 7 checks a minute. It is both more efficient and faster to just keep resetting right in the beginning. So a lot of gambling. But when we get a run, it gets a lot better. Basically, that first split's the one we're trying to get a hurdle over. And we must have this item. We cannot continue without the item. The ick? Ah, of course. Even sorrow. Yeah, there's a lot of feelings that invoke it. But also, like, you know, I mentioned Silence of the Lambs, pretty notable horror film. Other things that are horror films. Jaws. A lot of people, for some reason, write off Jaws as a horror film. Jurassic Park is horror. Godzilla is horror. Hell, King Kong is horror. What else do we have? Quite a lot of goodies. Is Norbit horror? Hey, you add the right music and you change some cuts, I would call Norbit horror. In fact, a lot of people have said that they've never seen a comedy in a horror film is just the music playing. You can't see Kong as horror? Really? You can't see giant monsters destroying a city as horror? It doesn't matter if you see it or not, like, kaiju is a brand of horror. Well, it's also scary back then, and it's changed over time doesn't mean it erases its roots. Giant monsters are indeed horror. You have Attack of the 50-Foot Woman. Just too campy? Right, but horror movies can be plenty campy. They're not exclusive. A lot of feelings aren't really, like, excluded from horror stuff. And it is. In fact, like, hell, back in the day, 1950s King Kong went hard. I never saw a giant ape of that size attacking, and, you know, scared the shit out of people. Your brother used to watch, Wait. Wait, what? Wait. What is that sentence? I hope I read that right. Either way, I hope you're good. You dated... I read that... You mean your boyfriend, right? I'm assuming you met your boyfriend and there was a typo. I'm assuming that. At least I hope so. Welcome on in, though. I hope you're doing good. Hopefully things keep it less busy. I know the feeling all too well. I'll assume it was a typo, chat. They both start with the same letter. I mean, I never know. I mean, they can just type it in a second. They probably will clear it up. I can't imagine they're not going to clear it up. Oh, they're not gonna double down. Actually, they could double down, but my answer is I won't get involved in that case. I don't think. No, I'm pretty, again, I think it's just a typo. I think they meant well. I think it was just a typo. I hope it was. White vial lantern. One's dead. Either way, I hope you're doing good, Scotian. Also, there's another first time. Chatter? That was from Johnny Boy. Ah, yes, Johnny Boy. I got a friend named Johnny Boy. What a wicked typo. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream as well. That is the good thing to hear there. That would have been good for ending B. Also, chat, horror is very much based on intent. Skipping intros, randomize the character backgrounds. I forgot to grab the item. No, that's prologue. So there's prologue, there's character intro and then general intro. We're skipping the general intro, and the save I have is the intro. So the save we made has all the items I need. So we're good there. There's one movie from the 40s called The White Pongo. Nice, Bagged Funger 2. Yeah, I wanted another run back on this because I knew I had free time save and I was right. I've already been skipping, saving like a minute, which has been nice. Skip the character into the choice or static. Yeah, that's what we have a pre-made save we're using because that basically gives me everything I need. So it works well. You can skip the characters introducing themselves. Yeah, you can. It's actually pretty fast too. This is all like a dialogue choice. Hopefully, we'll get what we need, though. Come on, bone saw. Let's get a bone saw. Yeah, hold on. You get bothered using the word horror that doesn't align with your idea of it that bothers you. To what extent, Afro Panda? Hey, I actually got bone saw. Nice. In the back rooms? No, I've been able to take a lot of time off because I had to take days off for man being dead. So I've been trying to get back in the swing of things. Horror is kind of weird too because, like, by definition, it's hard to pinpoint exactly what people think it is. Mention intent? Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, intent really is the thing. I keep looking for bone saws. Honestly, at this point, I don't really look for that many more, because there's not really a whole lot more checks I really want to do. So we're probably good there. There's like 1 or 2 checks we can do, but for the most part, it's not really worth it. Speedrun save Tonica? No. 6 people will get saved in the run. And none of them are Tonica. I don't like that dog is so far behind. That the double one died earlier. I mean, it's alright. Honestly, the big thing overall for horror is just really intent, as we were saying. There's not really a better way of going about it than that. Like, I wouldn't call... I don't know. Let's say you're really terrified of the color... no, maybe not that, because people will argue that. What's, like, absolutely not a horror game? And no debates about it. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question. Klonoa? People have made arguments for Klonoas, though, is the thing. Bubble Bobble? Yeah, let's go with Bubble Bobble. With Bubble Wobble, you're just shooting balls. There's not really a lot of horror happening there. It's a horror if you're, you know, bald. That's hard to say. I know it's a tragedy, not a horror. I just know Nally Q is very into Klonoa. In fact, I'm expecting her to pop up that Klonoa mentioned. Back, welcome back. I will say, though, I tend to see a lot more people being dismissive of horror than the opposite way around. Like, people normally who are saying, like, blank is a horror game are memeing. Like, I would rather take someone telling me Hello Kitty Island Adventure is a horror game, as opposed to people telling me RE4 is not a horror game. Like, at least the Hello Kitty people are a lot cooler. I don't know, they're being silly. So I give them that. Meanwhile, the anti-RE4 people in that case are more like, I didn't shit myself, so it's not horror. When, yeah, no, that's not what makes horror horror. What makes horror horror is, kind of the general themes and intent of the game. Like, some people will do massive reaches, like, no, Animal Crossing's not a horror game. Animal Crossing's a nice time, pomegranate. I like Animal Crossing. Nah, shit. There we go. Look at that. Except it's not. It's a horror game through and through. You can say it's action all you want, but that doesn't make it... You can have action and horror. They blend. Look at the movie Aliens, for instance. Or Terminator, even. RE4 through and through is a horror game. Eugenics is meant to be a horror game. It's body horror. It's disgust. In fact, a lot of the Edmund games actually have this, believe it or not. Right, but Hello Kitty is not meant to be scary. It's meant to be adorable. Yeah. 1. Give me a second. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. What's going on here? Chopping off heads. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Yeah, we're chopping off her head 20 times. Or 19 times. What's percent? 3%. Yeah, we're glitching the contestant heads for Pocket Cap, funny enough. And for general upgrades. Yeah, you know the average person has like 20 heads, chat? Just don't question Samaria, who has like thousands of heads on her. I'm gonna do it there. Didn't hit the skip, that's fine. Alright, slightly ahead, pretty good, chat. By slightly, I mean very ahead. Alright, now we're kind of back to where I was. Anyway, yeah, that's upgrading I'll upgrade our character later. It's needed for damage and shit. It is very important we do this. Subnautica is kind of weird because, again, a lot of this depends on intent. Could it be a horror game? Sure, why not? It tackles the thalassophobia. But also, I don't know if it's horror because people are afraid, or I don't know if it's horror because they intended for that. Again, just because you're afraid of something doesn't mean that it's overall horror. It means you're afraid of that. Like, I was afraid of cactuses, and I played a game that took place in the desert. It doesn't magically mean cacti are terrifying. It means I'm afraid of the cactus. But that doesn't mean any game of the cactus is horror at that point. They weren't intending to scare you, they were intending to have cactuses. Or cacti in that case. So it doesn't really work in that case, I suppose. Alright, I think that should be good. Nice movement. My personal fears do not go to the actual game. How much of something needs to be extra on to qualify as a game? It's kind of funny too, because like I was saying, a lot of it also does depend. It's a pretty broad genre, and it can be anything that's meant to make you uncomfortable to a degree. Not anything, obviously, because, like, I think there's a difference between, like, you know, social situations and, what's the word? You being afraid of, like, having a nice dinner with, like, your, I don't know, like, your partner's parents or something like that doesn't mean that's suddenly a horror thing because you're awkward. You having to speak in public could be horror, but usually it won't be at that point. Dude, what the hell is this guy doing? There. Now, could speaking in public have a horror game about that? Honestly, yeah, I think it could. In fact, I think there are some games out there that are like indie games that have that, but it has to be intended from the beginning for that, not just something that exists. A lot of its overall intent. Good. There are spiders, understandable. I think there's a game that does horror public speaking, funny enough. Nice! Alright, I got the escape. That's very good. I don't know, I've been having that be riskier and riskier. And it really shouldn't be. So, could you make any concept horror? Sure, of course you can. The thing is, though, a lot of that is going to weigh heavily on the intent of the developer and what they're trying to accomplish with the game. So. Hopefully that explains it, chat. Hopefully that shall explain it. Alright, really good intro so far, honestly. This is really good. Oh yeah, another thing that's horror that people don't think about. Battle Royale, like the original movie. Right? Our original book, manga, movie, what you're gonna call it. Yeah, that's a horror franchise. Like, death games are horror, usually. A lot of people tend to forget that, because a lot of them got combined with shit like Fortnite in the Hunger Games. But the original intent of the death game is pretty terrifying. I had a feeling that was going to happen. If I had sprint, I could have gotten away with it. I'll say more often than not, though, it's usually people who are more restrictive making a deal out of it than the other way around. Like, the people who are saying, Hello Kitty is horror, they're just being silly for a second. It's really not that big of a deal. But there's always people who are like, RE4 isn't a horror game. Like, oh, god damn it. And a fucking fight, are you kidding me? Alright, there we go. And the manga. I actually read the book for Battle Royale, funny enough. I'm not sure why I read the book instead of just watching, reading the manga, but like, I read the book. Back for another banger. Give me a brief moment. Do you have a genre preference or no? Oh, you know about that board of speedruns? Good to see you today. Hope all's well. Alright, give me a little bit to chew on it. Just because this run is a little bit, thought heavy. What would be a good answer for banging music today that I've been listening to as of late? I'm trying to think of something I haven't recommended yet. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, I got a good one. Board of Speedruns. Have I ever told you about the band? Does the name La Luz mean anything to you? Have I recommended La Luz yet to you? I'm trying to remember everything I recommended. Having it written down would actually help a lot for me. But La Luz. Oh, it's a Dark Raccoon. I'll be doing good today. I don't remember if I don't believe so. Alright, look up the song La Luz, Sure as Spring. The song is called Sure as Spring. The band is called La Luz. It's like surf rock ladies. It's pretty chill. Nice 2-minute song. I would link it if it wasn't mid-run. Now, yeah, let me know what you think. Would a horror experience be a killer that was never getting caught? Isn't that just Dexter? Run's going amazing. Yeah, I finally learned how to run this game better, as silly as that sounds. Hell, another funny thing, too, is I remember a lot of people were complaining with Dead by Daylight when they put in, you know, Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider's a horror franchise. As weird as it sounds, because you wouldn't think it, but, like... Yeah, Tomb Raider's horror, believe it or not. Which is kind of funny. You're probably not going to directly expect it normally, but... One of my favorite parts of Tomb Raider 1. How's the morning crowd? If you're doing good. You got a copy of Overblood 2. Wait, why the Japanese version? Then where are the zombies? And zombies aren't exclusive to horror. What about the part where Lara has to fight her doppelganger who has her skin like inverted? Skinless Lara. The monsters of Atlantis, they're all like blood demons or whatever the fuck they are. T-Rex in general. That's sci-fi. Funny enough, one of the earliest roots of sci-fi is also, horror. Not the founder of sci-fi, but like, you know, one of the earliest iterations of sci-fi. Believe it or not, back to horror. Annihilation, never saw it. That was one of Space Odyssey? Yeah, a lot of people call that horror-based. You can get stop blocked here? I didn't know that. That's pretty horrifying. There's the more you know and all that. Yeah, one of the funny things, though, is about science fiction, it's not the earliest, but one of the earliest iterations of sci-fi is, Frankenstein. Like, one of the one of the earliest, are you fucking kidding me right now? You know what? Maybe I win. Maybe. Nope, runs dead. How did he dodge? How did he dodge that? He dodged the shotgun shell, huh? Having horror parts? Right, but again, there's overall intent, and Tomb Raider consistently has it. Like, Tomb Raider has it. It's not like a one-off thing. I don't know if the last time you played OG Tomb Raider 1 was, but like, yeah, no, it is present. It is very much present. It makes sense that why they put it in DVD. There you go. That's alright, we'll get another run. Boom. What do we have here, though? Overlord 2 is a rough ride. The main reason I mentioned PAL is because I think English voice... I don't know if Japanese has English VA. It might. I'm putting anything in DVD at this point, are they? I feel like DVD is pretty consistent. Again, I think that's more often than not, you have horror fans who are unwilling to believe that the constant rule of, oh my god, I didn't shit myself, it's not horror. And then you have people having takes like my favorite, Texas Chainsaw Massacre isn't a horror movie. What is Lara? Lara. I don't remember what her perks are, but she was a survivor one. Yep, someone argued chainsaws aren't horror. Oh, wouldn't Texas Chainsaw be horror? Because apparently chainsaws aren't horror. Funny enough, that came from someone who was very adamant that RE4 wasn't a horror game. And they asked me to name a single horror thing that had chainsaws in it. So I told them Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And then someone actually argued that the movie Texas Chainsaw Massacre isn't a horror movie, and I don't know what I'm talking about. It's also one of the reasons why I'm a defender of every Resident Evil game in terms of horror. Again, some people get really anal about, oh, it has to be this way. I didn't get scared, so it's not horror. No, it's intent. If they're intending to scare you, it's usually horror. Horror doesn't have to be good half the time, by the way. In fact, a lot of horror isn't very good. It's kind of a genre that's been mostly garbage. As much as I love it, there's a lot of trash. People like it anyway, though, which is the good bit. Back to grinding the intro. Did I grab one? No, I didn't miss. Mies. Hollywood? Is it really Hollywood? I don't know who's backing the new scary movie. I thought that was the Wayans, right? Like the Until Dawn movie? I count Until Dawn as horror. Yep, according to that guy, it's not a horror film, apparently. That's also why I think in most cases, I think people can lighten up. Like, that's really my answer. I think a lot of people need to understand that it's okay to include things under the umbrella. It's not going to be the end of the world to include certain things you may not think as horror. It's really not that big of a deal. The best way of having an actual, like, litmus test is intent. What is the intent of the thing trying to do? Like, hell, you can even have adorable horror. Look at Berry, 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 for instance. A lot of people ask, is this horror? Yes, it is. It's not very, you know, obvious at first, but it creeps up on you. Hello Kitty, on the other hand, no, Hello Kitty is not horror. She is friend. She is friendship. She enjoys her time drinking apple juice and being, I think, 3 apples tall. Is that her height? Winnie the Pooh? Blood and Honey is. Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey, but otherwise, no. Also, you could have horror levels and non-horror media. Like, people mention Kirby, which is a bit of an argument you can make, but I don't really know the intent behind Kirby. Donkey Kong 64 has a couple of horror levels, but I wouldn't call it a horror game. Wait. That's a confirm button? Oh, shit, why am I double tapping? Huh. Didn't know that. Well, I'm gonna kill this one. Didn't know that. Yeah, usually having a single level doesn't make it a whole thing, you know? Is Tulip? I don't know, never played it. I'm not the grand authority on what is and isn't horror, by the way, chat. I just, you know, I don't know my stuff, tend to play a lot of it. In fact, one of my favorite commands in Twitch chat is a command that just says, is it horror? And then it says yes. And then when people say, am I going to play it, it just says no. So. I don't know, there's also certain vibes, too. Like, I care a lot less about whether something is horror or not, and more the vibes it has. Like, a good example, all of the FromSoft games are basically horror games when you think about it. Like, there's not really a whole lot that aren't. They all fall under the umbrella. They all have that story. Probably because of the fact that people have mentioned it, but it is straight up Berserk. Like, you realize, yeah, Berserk. Yeah, okay, there it is. But the thing is, a lot of people aren't going to expect it because you're a lot stronger in those games, and part of the appeal is the combat and not really the horror vibes. Would Doom be horror? Yeah, it falls under the umbrella of it. There are things people call horror adjacent. Parasite is horror? Absolutely. How is it not? Like, that one's not even an argument. That one just straight up is. Yeah, why wouldn't it be? Oof. What a scary FromSoft game? Probably cool one. Yeah, there are some things about, like, you know, that are adjacent. Like, Doom would be adjacent. You don't really get scared, but it has, like, you know, demons from hell and shit. And usually the vibes are there, but it's not 100% there, because you're not supposed to really be afraid. Despite the fact that you can be afraid. The horror is a lot more noticeable in Bloodborne. Yeah. So even Bloodborne, like, a lot of the Souls games don't stream as well here at the very least. Like, they do alright, but I know they definitely aren't doing amazing, quote-unquote, because it's a different vibe. It really is. A lot of it's more vibes-based. I mean, the grand conversation, though, is that realistically definitions are meaningless, and they don't really matter in the larger conversation. Like, I don't think people should care as much about these things. That's really the best answer. Like, I don't know why people care so much. In most cases, there's not really a benefit. In fact, the best one are, the best one is just the will I play it, which the answer usually is no. And yeah, people are obsessed with labels. Like, I don't know. I don't think people really need labels that much. Like, there's no point in having a label if you're not willing to do anything with it. Is Pillow Game horror? People normally put it that way because they're going for a horror vibe. So they're like, yeah, sure, why not? It was designed with that in mind. You don't get scared by many concepts? Understandable. There you go. Right, but I don't care about the meme answers. I really don't care that much. People can make any argument they want, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. And I don't know, in most cases, whenever people have the conversation, it's almost always on the bad side as opposed to the good side. There's not usually a whole lot that's really gained by having it. More often than not, it tends to be more restrictive than anything else. I'm not a fan of it, let's put it that way. I guess someone who has to have the conversation quite a lot. Makes sense. Is blank horror? The real question is, why would it matter? See? Why does it matter? Is blank horror? Why? Do we gain anything from the distinction? So, is GTA horror? Yeah, it's the horror of living in a society. I'll be horrific? You sure? Pretty sure the general consensus of the new Resident Evil movie is it's probably gonna be very good. It just won't be I think, like, what? I think some of the fans are gonna complain because it's not gonna have hype moments and aura, but I think it'll be good. In fact, I think it will be RE. In fact, I'm pretty hopeful for it. And there's a large subsection of fans who are going to be upset. More importantly, it's not like the Resident Evil movies can really go downhill. I don't think they're going to get any worse. You're basically going from one of the best contemporary modern, contemporary horror directors versus a guy who really loves his wife. Even if it's not Resident Evil directly, like, in terms of, like, oh my god, where's Leon? I need Leon! I still think it's gonna be better than all the other ones. Also easily gonna be better than Return to Silent Hill, for instance. That's one of the funny things. Can't believe how much Resident Evil fans shit on Village. Resident Evil fans shit on everything. They're very oh my god. Dude, why is this dog zooming? No, do not equip. Run. Thank you. I like dog. One of the most important bits of Resident Evil lore as of lately, chat, is that we realize that the Resident Evil fans often don't actually play the games. So take that what you will. They're somehow worse than the Silent Hill fans at that. I don't know how, but they are. Which is a lot worse, considering at least the Silent Hill fans have an excuse not to play their games. Yeah. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, what? Her skull too thick. Snap that shit immediately. 3% chance, by the way. Sent in my ass. Sock and break. Yep. Apparently we have a 56% chance of having a run. Should be in my favor, but it wasn't. What? Oh, motherfucker, man. Why? Because it's funny, that's why. I suppose you only did have one head, chat. Not allowed to have more than one head. But yeah, my opinion of the Resident Evil movie is that I think it's going to be a really good movie. I think the movie will be very good. Except Resident Evil fans don't like good things. So they're going to hate it. Wait a minute, it doesn't have that guy's wife. Where's the guy's wife? Like, between you and me, as more of a Silent Hill fan, if you were to tell me that we had a Silent Hill movie made by Zach Kreger, I would take that in a heartbeat. I don't care how game accurate it is. You can have Christoph Gans. How does that sound? You can have the Christoph Gans movie. Where's my Jill sandwich? Where's tofu, man? We need tofu. Where's Kendo? How can we have it without Kendo? It's okay not to like weapons. I know a lot of people who don't like a lot of Zach Kreger's work, but like, he makes some pretty damn good movies. They did well. They're pretty interesting. Personally, I loved weapons. I thought it was pretty hype. But also, I really like the type of storytelling it had that reminded me a lot of Siren. I'm a bit of a silly guy, so I can enjoy a good laugh or two. I like Barbarian a lot. I think he's been doing some really good work in the world of horror film. By the way, we got a bone saw. I got heroin in a thorned ring. I think thorn ring is poison, right? Right, but like, horror movies can be silly. It happens. Like, they're allowed to be silly in a scary movie. I think that's alright. Oh, one of my favorite moments in any movie comes from like one of the goofiest fucking things in the world. I still think about it. There is a movie, if you haven't seen it, I guess spoilers, but there's a movie. God, what's that movie called? I don't remember the name of the movie, but I remember the fucking moment. James Wan, recent horror film. It's kind of like a Find the Serial Killer sort of deal. What was that called? Malignant, yeah, thank you, Malignant. Yeah, Malignant has a moment where, like, there's, like, a monster that's, like, just brutalizing a police station, killing everyone. And some guy starts running away, so the monster picks up a chair and lobs at the back of his fucking head. And it is one of the funniest things I've ever seen in a movie. And, like, the movie had some damn fine, like, moments. Like, it gets you. But then you see that, it's like, god damn it. What the fuck is this? But also, it's a really cool moment. I still think about that moment. And yeah, you're allowed to have a laugh in a scary movie. Not, you know, not every movie's gonna have laughs in it. Some want to be more serious in tone. Sometimes you might laugh on accident, but personally, I don't mind. I think it's a good blend. Obviously, you know, dealer's choice. Like I said, it's a broad genre with a lot of directors out there, a lot of creators. Oh, if anything, I think the Resident Evil fans should just be very grateful on the most important fact that you have a modern horror director making a movie. Most video games don't get that. You get some guy who made a movie in the 90s who's been coasting. And then he makes an absolute fucking train wreck, and his name's Christoph Gans. Or you have a guy who really loves his wife. I think having someone who's made a horror film in the last 5 years is a lot better. Like, going into it, I think that's a much better comparison of things. Like, between the two of them, I would rather have the guy who's been making banging horror films in the last few years. And the funny thing is, I think it's an actual movie. Yeah, no, it's gonna be really good. I think the new Resident Evil movie is gonna pop off. I think people are gonna love it. I think it's gonna be really good. I think it will have detractors, but I think it's gonna be the exact opposite of the Mario Galaxy movie. I think people aren't gonna make the argument it's for the fans. They're gonna say, wow, that's just a damn good movie. You don't always need Star Fox to show up. Ms. B with the raid. Also, first raid of the day, I'm pretty sure. Thank you very much. What are you up to today? Hope your day's been nice. Oh shit, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna do this really quick. Let me see. There we go. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was the stream? See here. Oh, good weekend? Yeah, we had a lot of streams over the weekend. And I had the one day where I was kind of man's dead, but otherwise it was pretty good. Pretty good weekend, I should say. And they made a dinosaur game, and then Star Fox shows up. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not even saying it's a bad thing if Star Fox shows up. I'm just saying, though, that a lot of times I think people don't really care about the quality of a movie, and they just want hype moments and aura. When you can have so much more than that, it can be so much better than that. Like, not everything needs to be hype moments and aura. Sometimes you can have actual good quality in your media. I want to see Undertone. I have been meaning to. I never got around to it. Just a bit of a bummer on my end, but, yeah, I hope the stream went well, Ms. B. It sounds like it did. Not sure what you're doing today, but hopefully it's a good time. There you go. Yeah, question, go for it, Blaze. What's up? Also, don't mind me. I'm gonna have to lock in for a moment here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Kissing the bee is nice. 4, 5. I prefer, you don't need to count in chat. 6. 7. I mean, you could if you want, but 8. 9. 10. Run's dead. You know what? How about we have a little heroin just for fun? Alright, good job. One's dead. When you get to DR2 off the record, escape music anymore. Good question. I don't know, but also the category I'm doing, you might not need to do that. I'll think of something though. Hold on, let me do the thing. Yeah, first raid of the day. Crimson Desert, there you go. Thank you again for the raid. There's a resets. I mean, I killed a few runs. We got pretty, like, we got some good runs so far. We're still going to. I need to play an ad. So while we're gambling, ad time. Let me double check here and catch up on what I missed. Alright. Chat. Some of the channel Prime Gaming. Gambling. Yeah. Hey, we have an emote for that. The Ecdycis Gamble chat. If you have a sub, you can do the RNG emote. It's a good emote, too. You should use it more, I think. Exactly. Just straight up have gambling for the first fucking 5 minutes of the... Hey! You know what? I think the emote posters. If you post the emote, see? Told you. Back to back. Look at that. Already back to business. Nice. I'm glad we got out of intro pretty quickly. Well, not out of intro, but like, you know, we get another attempt pretty quickly. Remember that run that had 2 bone saws? That was a good run. No worries. No worries. Let's see here. There is a dodge I could do here, though, and make this a lot faster, but I have no idea how you're actually supposed to do it. I just play it safe because I don't think, you know, risking my RNG is worth a dodge here until I practice it. Donnie, thank you for getting a sub and going to Evil and Dead. Hopefully they enjoy it, and thank you very much. 3% chance of breaking. Each time, though, is the thing. So it's not just 3%, it's 3% times 19 or some shit. Math is weird, but Chad has basically told me that we have a 56% chance of getting a run. Which is pretty good. The odds are in our favor once we have the bone saw. So it's a matter of keeping it up. Alright, should we get there? Hold on. Thank you again, Dunny. Hold on, you're surprised runners, other glitch haven't found a permanently eminent sprint. Oh, they have. But I don't know if they found a way to do it consistently. Like, I'm pretty sure it's decently consistent. The problem with infinite sprint is that... Alright, I don't get the rules of this category. Why is he sawing off the head? He's collecting it. That's why. He wants it for his own collection. I don't know why. You're not allowed to do the sprint glitch in this category. Which is weird to me, because you're allowed to chop off 19 heads, but you can't do infinite sprints. Like, I actually don't know why. It's a really weird rule, but also, I'm not a moderator, I don't really care that much. It's also not a huge deal. Yeah, there's some weird rules in this, Carol. Because, like, you can have red arc, you can have infinite heads, you can do a lot of the game's glitchy. Like, you can do the glitch where you shoot, you know, Moonscorch Abella fucking 14 times. But for some reason, you can't do infinite sprints. The reason for that might be that it's more inconsistent or something like that. Admittedly, I don't really know. But also, I'm not going to worry that much about it. I'm not going to lose sleep over it. I know, welcome back from the Edge, by the way. We are getting ready for the actual run, because we got a bone saw. I don't know what the hell that dog was doing. That's fun, though. Alright, that's stamina. That's alright. Over, yeah, you can use the debug spot. Like I said, I'm not going to lose sleep over wondering too much about why they made the rules the way they did. I'm sure they have a good reason. As I know there's like an unrestricted category too that allows the sprint glitch. I just don't know why, is the odd thing, I guess. How's Bagari? Hope you're doing good. Thank you for 50 bits. Airy Burthen. What an emotes. Alright, let's hope we'll give Bertho a good run right now. Fucking 19 heads, chat. Alright, let's see. Been a while, alright. Well, there you go. No worries, I've been doing my thing. Hope you've been doing good. Because you're not running the game. Admittedly, I don't mind the rules too much. Like, the run's fun. Like, that's the main thing I care about, right? Like, the run's fun. Plus, I've seen dumber rules. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's Bulgaria, Bruno. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. And an even dozen. Yeah, we gotta run. We gotta run. Hell yeah. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, this category is pretty fun, Nellary. I've been enjoying it a lot. It's also really goofy because you just chop off somebody's head 20 times. What a category, huh? What a category right there. All right, good shit. I feel like I should make an easier spot to split here, though. Might come in handy. I'll make her stop stalking. Yeah. Suppose it would, wouldn't it? Let's see. Alright, chat. Now I can continue the rest of the run. Hopefully I don't choke in the bunker. We'll see. Yeah, I guess I am curious why the rules of this leaderboard are the way they are. God damn it, he really shot me. Yeah, I need to go one to the one over, I think. I'm not gonna heal the poison because honestly I don't have to yet. Not much of a point for me right now to do it. Alright, that's fine. Alright. No, I don't have good stamina yet. Yep. Nice! Whoa! Look at that dodge! Nice! Okay, that was clean. I don't know why I did that, though. That was really risky that I did that. Fuck! Read the hell out of that, chat. Does the run just die now? I think it does. Maybe. Hold on, hold on. Boink. One dodge, two dodge. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. That was sketchy as hell. Okay, so second dodge should be a lot safer. Jesus Christ, that was horrifying, by the way. There's also another problem, because I don't know where Needles is now. Or, sorry, Stitch. I don't know where Stitches is now. That was pretty clean, though, wasn't it? Dude, where the fuck is she? I guess I'm good. She's just not here. Sure. She's chosen peace. I'm glad. I'm glad she chose peace. She forgot? Maybe she just gave up. You know who else is about to give up? Osa. Why? About to kick the shit out of him, that's why. Zap! Worst bunker to spend time in. Oh god, are there any good bunkers? Kills people? Yeah, that's the point. You think I want that guy alive? I want his wallet. He has this. Oh wait, he has a shrunken head. I want that. I forgot I can't take a break during cutscenes anymore. I have to hold on the button. That's you like about scratch my like, you know, my like my cheek. My collection? Yeah. Exactly. I'm pretty sure I'm about to eat a 5, that's okay. Yo, never mind. Avoided it narrowly. Hold on, do I avoid? Nah, look at that. Holy shit, I should have won the 5. That was Death God. I'm doing good today. Hope the day has been well. Okay, I'll take that. And then once I pass this guy, I'll know about the other one. Alright, so very good call by me. Provided I actually escape, which... Yep. Okay, now let's heal. Good. Nice. How you doing, Death Gone? Sylvian, Almer, never mind. Nice. All of your day has been nice. Yeah, we have an actual run now. Hell yeah. Also, we got a split. That's fine. Nice. That felt pretty clean. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask Border Speedruns what they thought of the song. Forgot about that. Yeah, it was Sure as Spring by La Luz. Hopefully they enjoyed it. I like that song a lot. It's a good song. Howdy, that'll be doing good today. I'll have to ask him about it next time I see him. This one gets past the gate. Well, this time at the very least, it should be a lot nicer, because, like, I'm gonna remember what the hell we're doing. Like, last time, I just fucking forgot. Like, I straight up didn't write, like, I forgot to equip an item I needed. Marco can talk to the toads. That's pretty cool, actually. I didn't know that. Never tried talking to them. Finished try 9. Nice. Doing alright, getting back to normal. Feeling a lot better today. Been kind of man's dead lately, but my sleep feels in order, and my shoulder is much better today. I think I needed rest, and I got it. So that's good. What's right? Thank you for Prime Gaming. 28 months. Nice. Nice. All of your day is going nice, and thank you very much. Cheers. Alright, good. Alright, let's see now. Animal size works. Nice. Now once we get to the back, I can start walking, probably right about here. On my shoulder. Oh, I always have, like, weird pain on my shoulder. It, like, springs up every now and again. Basically, when I was in college, I got nerve damage, and it kind of just exists. So, kind of something I'll probably have to deal with for quite a while. Sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse. It usually depends how much I would, you know, work myself. So that. Well, like I said, not all days is bad. Just sometimes it gets rough. Usually not too big of a problem, though. Let's see. Ah, shit! I wasted a coin. Chat, my coin! My coin! My precious coin! I actually don't even need to care about that. It's like, we don't really need coin. Nice. It's alright. Yeah, I'll be alright, though. It just, you know, it depends. Do not pray. Give offering. Thank you. Enter into playing football? No, I got into a car crash. Not really a happy story, just kind of a bad one, actually. Hasn't really been right since then. But also, this is like over a decade ago at this point, so. Just kind of been lingering since. Sorry, it happened? That happened over a decade ago. He doesn't understand the frogs, he just rivets at them. That's pretty funny. Also, hopefully this time he doesn't dodge the bullet. Like, I'm not sure how he dodged it last time, but he did. He ain't dodging that one, I'll tell you that much, chat. He ain't dodging that one. Fight over your left shoulder, right knee, and left ankle thing in high school. Yeesh. It sounds pretty rough. Sorry all that happened. So I'm playing it safe this time. I learned my lesson from last time. Alright, ready? Okay. Alright, equip, optimize, craft. Perfect. Tag along. Tag along. Top bunk. Nice. Alright, so chat, here's why we need all those heads, by the way. Ready? I get to see some sick head action. Alright, step 1. We're gonna be taking Pyromancy Trick, giving to Athella, Birding, Marina, Black Smog, Marina, Black Orb, Marina. Cobb, Marina, Marina, Marina. By the way, fucked up the split, that's fine. Playing nice and safe. I'm not gonna walk into that guy this time. Alright, let's see. Give me one moment, by the way. This is gonna be a big part of the run where I really have to make sure I pay attention to what I'm doing. Alright, I already equipped the item, that's good. Engrave, sigil. Spice Forge, hurting will be green, black orb will be blue, then it'll be red. Items, healing. Let's get Marina a beer, and I think that ought to be good. Let's do some combat. Alright, ready? Alright, chat. Time for some big combat. Double black orb, double black orb, and double black orb. Alright, if I do this right, we got... Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. I'm gonna go to the Surge Fixer C4, C7. Penetrating monsters spawn, just spawns pain. Sorry to hear about it. I think you told me about that actually, but so sorry all that happened, Viking War God. And hopefully you're doing hope you're doing better these days. Honestly, I know on my end, like, I don't feel all that bad for what it's worth. Like, I feel manageable, right? Like, it's not too bad for me, luckily. Like, it could have been a lot worse. I honestly feel pretty lucky, all things considered. But, you know, at the same time, I definitely know, it adds up. Like, you know, some days are pretty painful, other days are pretty nice. Also, that's really cool, chat, and boom! Alright, there's a minute and a half of my time save I needed. Oh, shit, hold on. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit risky. I am not a fan of that right now. Why did he spawn is the real question. Okay, I think he may have despawned, which is good. But that is a bit to be concerned. Migraines also make you bedridden and cause nausea. Ah, sorry to hear about that. But I guess one of the upsides is that very often it does get better. Although it does take time. Gate does not hold up against the orbs. No, it does not. And the good news is we have a run now. We should have a run. Just about. Nice. There's the run. I mean, I see how far ahead I will be by the end of this. That experiences? Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Find the key of the gate, cast an occult spell on it. It's not even finding the key yet, just go on the other side. Hey, it's goofy. The other way, I guess the key is to go through the church. Or you get, like, the school effigy, the, one in the church. All that jazz. Now, the real question is... Yeah, I'll just refer to my notes. I already have it. Red smog, blue orb, green pyro. Alright. Oh, hold on. Go in the elevator. What's wrong with you? Hello, Ken Gun Shop. Hope you've been doing good. All's been treating you well. Yeah, chat, we're actually looking at a pretty good run right now. I'm surprised. I don't think I need all the blue. I'm actually going to skip some of those items. I don't think I need all of them. Would be nice. Oh, what am I doing? Is that a man rat or rat man? Yeah. Both. Probably rat man, I think. Alright, really quick, healing, beer on you. And how about wine on you? And wine also on you. Everything else should be fine, but Spice Forge. Alright, Pyromancy is green, you are blue, and you are red. Sub 40? Oh, definitely. Absolutely. Alright. It's time for the M girls to teach them a lesson. Ready, chat? Get the orb. And nice. Bop, 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 bop. That's good. Alright, good. There's no sequential left hand. I start serving your gaming sometimes. That sucks. My big thing is like right here. Usually like different parts of my shoulder. And looks pleasant. It might be. Oh, hey, one. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Look at that. I don't remember when I split this. I think I made it the elevator? Or no, the portal. I made it the portal. Yeah, that's a split. That was the portal. Notice you haven't tried it yet. Really good game. Honestly, you should. And you take that dog. Fear and Hunger 1. In this game, you do not get to recruit the dog. But that dog is in the first game. Yeah. So you might remember it from that. I remember we're splitting now. That's right. Alright, good. You can do marriage in this game too. I'm pretty sure you can, if I remember right. Although I don't think I've ever done it myself, but I'm pretty sure you can. Parker, doing good. Donovan House. Alright, not bad at all. Use Hexen, up pheromones, and on Karen. Thank you. Alright, now the question is he still alive? Oh, shit! I might have a chance. Hold on. Okay, now the real question is, how much do I need our hands? Because, like, I don't think I do, for what it's worth. Like, I don't think you need hands to cast orb. So we might be safe. I'm more worried about Abella bleeding, but also she's kind of fodder at this point, so it's not gonna matter too much. That's terrifying. Yeah, no, I knew that fucker was waiting for me too. I just didn't think he'd be like right there. Yeah, usually it's weapon based. I'm not super worried right now. Alright, 7, 5, there. We'll see how this goes. I can't do marriage with Terminator, but some enemies have it. Gotcha. I'm trying to think as well, though. I'm pretty sure I want to do a quick menu option. Spice Forge. Okay. God, that was lucky that I got away. Kinda wish I got away before anything else happened, but, you know, what can you do, I guess. God damn it, dude. Are you kidding me? Do not kill me, please. Alright, I'm glad we didn't lose another hand. I hate this one encounter so much because it's in a terrible hallway. Like, I do not like running in these, like, corridors. It's not very fun. It's so easy to wall bonk, too. Okay, that's solid. Okay, let's see. I just spammed the fuck out of it, I think, actually. Okay, everyone still works, and Abella won't die. I will have the healer before the fight begins. This should be alright. Wait, what? Oh, right. Hold on. It's fine. I can. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Not the end of the world. I have enough resource for this. was my bad. There we go. All right, that worked out. Just barely, but it worked out. Okay. Okay. It all worked out, chat. It all worked out. Okay, torso. Torso. And torso. Yeah, it's alright. I don't split there, though. I'm gonna start splitting there because it make a lot more sense, I think. Oh yeah, the static goes faster too. That's so fucking stupid. I love that. Okay, hold on. Healing. Oh wow, I don't know. Oh boy. How much does it cost for Black Orb? 12. Okay, we're fine. Hold on. Alright, Greater Black Orb, head, wrench toss, right arm, Greater Black Orb, head. Okay. I really hope Bella doesn't die. And we should be fine. I think the run just died. Wow, that fucking blows. I mean, I can try, but we'll see. That's fine. Alright, for anything else, healing, vodka. I don't need a lot on her, which will be fine. Not matches, healing on you. Pipe. Make smoke. Heal Isabella. She died as she lived. Sad. Dude, I didn't have a whole lot of anything really. Good lord, this sucks. And then I don't think I can I still do this? I'm gonna try it out. I wanna see what happens. Alright, hold on. Alright, nothing happens. That's fine. Black orb, item. I don't have anything. Okay. Pheromones on Karen, I guess. I'll try. Not gonna be very likely, but let's see what happens. All right, that actually ends up being pretty good at least. And Parker, thank you for the Prime game for 2 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. All your day has been nice. Alright, let's see. Greater Black Orb. Item. Condensed blue on Karen. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass right now. All your day has been nice. Thank you. Oh boy. Hold on. Alright, Karen. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit weird, but I think it'll be manageable. Okay, if I get doubled, I lose. Let's put it that way. No. Double chance. Good luck, oh, we're gonna need it. Yep, there it is. Oh boy, okay, it's probably over, but we'll see. Unless I win on this next turn. We might? Nope, there it is. Zap. Edge. Right at the end, too. Right at the end. First shot damage. I got so unlucky. I got the worst attack I could have had. Oh, that's funny, though. All right, we're going to run it back. I got the death mask, dude. Had to be the death mask. Death mask. Mask o' death. All right. We're gonna run it back though, chat. I gotta play an ad, so I'm gonna do that while we gamble. So to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Good try. Hey, we'll get on the next one. Ready? All right, Edge. I just have to run past that thing. Maybe it's a line I need to take. Hasn't Bobby. I can't believe I got robbed, chat. You ever see a man get robbed in broad daylight? You have now. Pretty wild to think about. It was robbed. Stolen. They got me. Alright, who's ready to gamble? But I was like, what, 3 minutes, 3 minutes ahead? Like, it makes a lot of sense that the other 6 minutes are going to be gameplay based. Like, that seems more reasonable to me, you know? Yeah, we're keeping this run. I thought I read that right. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble this run. Like, we don't have what we need, but I think it'll be worth it to go for it. Like, we're going to have to find what we need. Like, this is one of the runs that we should take it. Hopefully we'll find it. No promises, but hopefully we can. Because we got the Chak. Like, having that will basically double my damage output. And a lot of the early game fights... Hell, I think I might be able to get a 1 round at some points. The low cost of gambling. So, hey, let's hope maybe this run is the run that takes it, you know? Got a good item. It's basically the only item I care about actually keeping a run with. Like, if I get this item, I think it's good enough to experiment with, like, trying to get. Like, it makes sense to me, you know? Like, there's a good chance the run's gonna die, and that's okay. But I'd rather go out with, like, something than nothing, you know? I got chalk. Scrap metal. Like, I think it's worth it. Nothing yet. We might be screwed, Chad. It might be over. And you know, we have all the way to the end of it, but the odds ain't looking too hot. That is one of the downsides, I suppose. I make it to the back. I do, barely, but I do. God, I would love for this run to make it, though. And this run could actually make it, imagine. It would be pretty awesome, wouldn't it? Anyway, hope you had some fun plans for the week, chat. We had some good stuff going on. We have a pretty packed week, and then next week I can finally have a normal week again. I kind of just, you know, felt bad with some of the time I was taking off, so I wanted to have a more dedicated week for having proper days off again, quote unquote. The bone saw test? Oh, I don't even have the bone saw yet. That's the funny thing, we don't even have it. And there's a very strong chance this run dies now. The main reason why this run no infection, please. Okay, that's fine. The main reason why I'm keeping the run is because I still have a chance to get a bone saw. But the item I got is so good, I would like to keep it if possible. It is quite actually one of the best items in the game. It is quite rare to roll it. So hopefully we can keep it. I suppose we'll have to wait and see. In fact, I have 3 chances left. Pipe. Ornament lantern. Bolt cutters. I'll just check. I knew it didn't happen. Ah, run is dead. Darn. I mean, you know, it's alright. Summaria can give herself 19 extra heads. Why can't you conjure up a bone saw? Good question. Chat, we all knew it wasn't going to work. That's alright, you know? It's okay. Bear trap. Yeah, the only item I really care about getting early is a Chak-Chak. For anyone wondering why is that item worth the gamble? I think it literally doubles your damage output. So let's say normally you have 20 magic damage, it gives you 40. And for some of the game's fights, it'll just make it, like, turns end faster, basically. I don't know what the exact cost would be of Timesave, because I'm trying to think of what fights would even really benefit from that. Like, you would have the gate fight, you would have... I mean, arguably, you can skip grabbing the other Chak-Chak, technically, if you really think about it. Or you just have 2, and then you do a ton of damage in the endgame rounds. Like, I don't know if you're able to skip a phase of the king. You might, actually. The problem is a lot of the early game fights where you would hope to have it, you don't really have magic at that point. Like, the earliest fight would be the gate, which is a gate. So I think you would probably just kill the gate faster, I think. 2 of those and a bone saw. If you got 2 of those and a bone saw, that would be fucking busted. Can you imagine? You get a Chak and then a bone saw. At that point, the run is done. Like, you just win, I'm pretty sure. Like, free roll the record if you get that. Because you would have 60 damage on the gate. Hell, you'd probably already need the other girls to do anything. Moonless would be a cakewalk. I'm pretty sure you would one-shot everything at that point. Bullet. Killing. Lavender. Okay. Gamma harder. Well, I'm only hoping for a bone saw. That's all I really want. Bone saw is here, hopefully. Pipe. Chalk. Damn. Some Needles in the bad, he won't be interested. They can Prime Gaming for 27 months.
Let's hope Needles is not a D-bag this run, Ecdycis Joel.
I can't believe though, I got robbed by the death mask guy. I don't know how he's been spawning. I think maybe I've been spending too much time in front of his like coffin, and that's been an issue. Also, thank you, and that's a Twitch baby. You're going to have to name it. Thank you, Irvson, for the Prime Gaming, and cheers. Pipe. Hope your day's been nice. Blue vial. Rotten meat. Who just leaves rotten meat in luggage? That's the real question. Shock and shell. You do? Ew. Just ew at that point. Hey, we got a bone saw. All right, we'll take it. Hopefully it works out. Ah, shit. The mailman in WoW keeps sending you rotting humanoid flesh saying you think you forgot this. Well, why did you forget the human flesh? Who's a bone saw and luggage? Probably the doctor. Actually has a character that would have a bone saw. You don't loot it? Does that happen? I didn't know they mailed you items you don't loot. Or is that retail? Gotcha. A butcher? Yeah, like Larry. The man with a reputation to uphold. You know, I had a lot of people who did not like Larry in that Dead Rising video I made. Like, a lot of people were really upset that I said Larry is actually a fine, like, a cool guy. I made a lot of people weirdly angry that I put him low on my list. I'm not sure why. Something cannibalism, I guess. Good morning, Duo. I'll be doing good today. Paul is treating you well. Look at the funger. Oh, we're gonna need it. Believe you me, we're gonna need it. Exactly. He just wanted to sell quality meat. Is that such a crime? Hey, Carlito fans? Funny enough, a lot of it was Cliff fans. A lot of the Cliff fans were Larry haters. Have you not saved Tonica Run? No, I have not. Helaguro probably has a bone saw. That would make sense. The only thing is, I'm pretty sure I said that Larry was nicer than Cliff was. Which, yeah, no, I stand by that. I would pick Larry over Cliff. Like, who would I rather want to hang out with? Larry. Get some fine quality meats. Yeah, Cliff's the Vietnam veteran. And then my logic behind it is that Larry treats you as a customer willing to, you know, buy quality goods. And Cliff wants to hack you with a machete and kidnap you and put you in the torture room. Between those two options, I think the guy serving quality meat is better than the guy who's going to put me in prison and torture me. Alright, am I good here? Yes. Nice. Ah, shit. How's Gary? Oh, am I? Doing alright. I'll be doing good. Getting started, really? Well, actually, it's not getting started. 3.5? We've already gone for 4 hours? When the fuck did that happen? You've really been putting the fun in Funger today, chat. What can we say? Hold on. Don't piss Larry off? Oh, it's kind of hard. Like, he doesn't even attack you unless you attack him. That's kind of the funny thing. A lot of people are also like, oh my god, he's a cannibal. He makes you a cannibal. Does he really? There's a single instance of him doing it. I don't think a single instance makes him anything. Just putting that out there. Macario, thank you for tier 1 for 47 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope your day has been nice.
Ecdycis, hello everyone. How are you?
Doing good. About to chop 19 heads. 2. 3. I'll be doing good, and thank you very much. 4. 5. 6. Have a good night, Evil Undead. 7. 8. 9. 10. Just this corpse. It only works in this very specific... And actually, there's a few areas. I think it's 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. And I think we're home free. Which one I recommend? I mean, honestly, it'd probably just be worth trying both. Yeah, I didn't realize last time about the animation speed up. I was kind of dumb with that, but now I know what I'm doing. So this has been a lot better. I didn't actually understand what the hell it meant, so it's been a lot nicer now. We actually ended up saving a lot more time with the speed up. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say which Funger to try, but you should try both, honestly. Like, for what the games aren't super expensive. And I'd say it's probably worth it to, you know, give both a shot. You don't really know which one you like until you try it. There's also kind of the thing where I feel like if you jump straight to Funger 2, you might not like Funger 1. Meanwhile, if you try Funger 1, I feel like your opinions would be a lot more nuanced on that, and you might be more willing to give it a shot. Because as much as I like Funger 2, like, I feel like if you play this one first, you ruin any chance of you liking Funger 1. Kind of the whole Silent Hill 1 dilemma. Yeah, but there's a few heads you can do it on. I think there's like 5 in total. But for this one, it works well because it's also a contestant head. Which is one of the main important things for the trick. I got stuck. Are you kidding me? Nice. Hey, you know what? He's dead. Doesn't matter. Zap! Yeah, because I first played Funger 1, and then after I tried Funger 2. And most of my reason for liking this game is I like that it's more contemporary. I like the setting a lot more. I think Prehevel is a lot cooler than the dungeons. I don't really care for medieval settings as much. You know, stuff like that. I'm gonna play it safe. I like the characters a lot more. They feel a lot more modern. Like, Funger 1 is basically Knight, Thief, Barbarian, and Wizard. Meanwhile, this game, I feel like you just have a lot more going. Like, you still have your archetypes, but, like, I don't know, the drip is better, character design looks better. They don't look like basic RPG, like, structures. But at the same time, I still think Funger 1's a really damn good game and worth checking out. I really don't think it's bad. Hell, a lot of people prefer Funger 1 for the story. They prefer it for a lot of how it sets up everything. A lot of... Oh, shit. Alright, that works out. Not my finest work, but alright. I know some also don't like this game because, as, you know, brutal as Fear and Hunger is, this game is a lot easier. Oh, one of the common complaints that this game is just called Fear. Which is kind of funny, because, like, there's not a whole lot of hunger in Fear and Hunger 2. It's just kind of fear. Nice, Gary. Sounds like you're having good food. That's always good. Nice way to start off the week. Because, like, in Fear and Hunger 1, you really get to feel the effects of hunger. Like, food really does matter in that game. In this game, it's funny, you basically... If you didn't know about the hunger mechanic, you wouldn't even know about it. It's funny enough, for a game called Fear and Hunger, there's not a whole lot of hunger happening in this one. Like, obviously, I know, you know, this is a speedrun and all that, but... You would think that a speedrunner would at least have some kind of, hunger. Or even the game at all would have hunger. And it really doesn't. I think that's kind of funny. That was a perfect line. Perfect. Alright, I got the line. Almost walked in the trap, though. No. The Fogger 1 speedrun actually kind of sucks. Like, I'm not a huge fan of it. Like, I think Glitchless might be more interesting, but, The main category, the any percent run's kind of a rough watch. You just teleport through all the walls, and it's like 5 minutes. Like, it doesn't feel like what you expect it to be. Which, like, that's fine that you can, you know, do the wall tech and all that, but... I don't know, I kind of thought, like, you know, when I ran it, or when I played it, would have a cooler run. I looked into the run a while back, and I was not a big fan. Like, even glitchless is like 11 minutes, apparently. How the roll today? We actually have a run right now. We have a run right now, Mr. Juo. How's your day going? I hope you're doing good. What have you been up to? You chillin', horseman? Alright, that's good. You okay? That sounds pretty good. Oh, my eye. Like, I have like a tear in my eye I can't get rid of yet. Nice. Or Juo. I hope you have some good stuff happening lately. Maybe chilling. Up, shit. Close one. I've been, honestly, it's been a really fun run. I've been kind of surprised. And, connecting a lot more than I thought it would. Which I am certainly glad with. Hey, I just know we're gonna day one the update whenever it drops. I don't know when, but at some point it'll drop. When it does, we'll be there day one. I know it'll be a good time. Alright, fall in the hole. Making a lot more YouTube shorts. Nice. You know, I've been doing the same thing. I'm doing it every, what's the word? Every Tuesday and Friday. So after stream, I'll probably make a YouTube short. Which I'm pretty sure it's gonna be another Dead Rising one. Those have been kind of been doing pretty good. Yep. The Dead Rising shorts have been nice. And then, the problem is, after the next one, I don't have any more Dead Rising ones to really make. I mean, tell me I can make one for DR4, but I don't know how well that's gonna go. Suppose we'll see and all that. Alright, perfect. Nice. I'll take that. Good shit. And just like that, chat, we have a run. Wait, did I really run out of stamina? What the fuck? Was I feared? Doesn't matter that much, but what the fuck? Was I also hunger? Holy shit, wait, chat, that's the name of the game. Wait, I can't believe it. Alright, optimize. Craft. Nice. Okay. I guess what. Yeah, we have some other fun plans though, Mr. Juo. Bella. Birding. Okay. running to 27. Have you viewed my time yet? I got like a 27, well, no, 28:06, I think. Remember right? 2 seconds. 2 seconds off or 2 on? Haha. What are the orbs? You mean those, like what I just did there? Those are ability upgrades, so now I can use ability. Which is gonna be very good, because ability is going to allow me to do more damage. Hurting screen. Okay. And just to be sure, got a couple of beers for our queen. There we go. Alright, should be good. Nice. Actually, Duhawk, do you know if, like, the speed up works in combat, like, for combat animations? Because, like, I can't tell if the orb goes faster or not if I hold it. It doesn't feel like it does. Let me game and drink the beer? Hell, not just a beer. 2 beers. Need a beer when you fight a fence? Hey, not just a beer, chat. 2 beers. You just said 2 beers? I'd go for 2 beers right now, honestly. I'd go for a couple of beers. You know, I'd very much like a couple of beers. I haven't had a couple of beers in a while. He only works in combat? That's what I was thinking. It doesn't seem to work in combat, which is probably a good sign. Means I'm playing pretty well, actually, I think. Hell, you know what? On Saturday, I'm gonna have 2 beers. I'm going to a concert that day. So I should have 2 beers around then. Alright, remember, we are sprinting past this guy. Nice! Okay, that's a way better now. I don't have to worry about getting my arm slashed off. There. Fancy a game and drink the beer? You're damn right I do, and I'll be playing it on Saturday. Hell, I won't just have a beer. I'll have 2 beers. Maybe 3 beers. 4... Actually, funny enough, I actually do know the count. What? I've talked about it with Naliq before. She prefers if I drink, under 7 beers maximum. Ideally, a 7 beer max in a short amount of time, I think was the answer. $500 beers is too many beers. 7 tall boys? Actually, not even kidding. 7 tall boys is actually fine. Because at that point, it's more about the timing of drinking than anything. Triggers the loose count. Well, I mean, it's 7 of any drink. The thing is, like, usually, what percentage? It doesn't matter. It all takes the same time. And it's more about the idea of 7 than anything else. It's weird. It just adds up that way. According to her research and watching me drink when I do drink, as long as I stay under, like, what, like 7 and under, I tend to be in, like, the magic zone. Like, tends to be a lot better. I don't know why I did it that way. Like, if I go over 7, that's when I tend to be, like, you know, getting sick and all that. Or I tend to get to, like, a bad level. Yeah, I should know that one, Carol. I've heard about that one. 7 shots? Well, yeah, it also depends on the timing of the night, too. If it's a long night, then obviously more than 7. If it's a short amount of time, then 7. Oh, no, not that. There we go. So not exactly an exact rule of thumb. Is you, like, you know, in a case like this, though, going to a concert, probably 7. But probably keep that in mind. But yeah, no, that actually sounds about right. Oddly enough. Literally 1984. No, I actually abide by the rule. It's funny, it's less of a rule and more of just like an accurate kind of thing, an accuracy sort of deal. It sounds weird to put it that way, but like, Yeah, no, I've actually noticed it a few times. I've been drinking. Like, if I have 6, it's like the perfect zone. If I have like 8, I start feeling bad. Like, that's when I start getting like, yeah. And again, it's not like an exact number 2, because sometimes the number might be more than that. Really sort of just depends. Spice Forge. Pyromancy is green, you're blue, and you are red. Okay, and then I think I just want to make sure I have enough for this. Yeah, it's weird. I'm not sure why exactly it is 7. It just sort of is, I guess. Hold on. Greater Black Orb. Hold on. Greater Black Orb. Like, I'm not exactly sure how one deduces that exactly, but like, sure. It might just be. I'm actually not too sure why it works that way. I just saw this part of the run, we want to switch to a Greater Black Orb. It might be because it's less animations at this point. Wow, I didn't do enough damage. Are you kidding me? All right. That should be. We should have, the fight should be done now. There we go. Also, I did not realize how quickly, like, this section is. I think a lot of my time save might be right here. I think I had too many misses. Yeah, that seems right. Tad bit unfortunate, but it's alright. Wear ear protection? Oh, I always do. It's actually a big rule of mine. I go to any show, I either have ear protection or I just jam napkins in my ears. I take it pretty seriously these days. I already had tinnitus pretty bad when I was, younger. Still around, obviously, but, like, you know. Something I keep in mind. I didn't know you could attack Moonless early. Yeah, I think it's certain attacks work with it. Not all attacks, but certain attacks let you do it. Mostly a lot of magic. I could choose any drink without regarding price. What would I choose? Honestly, I feel like a lot more of it is based on, vibes than anything. You know? I know it's kind of a cop-out, but I've had times where sometimes I want a, sometimes I want a beer, sometimes I want, like, you know, liqueurs. So it really just depends. But probably gin and tonic. Like, I think if I had a go-to, it's gin and tonic. Ooh, actually, you know what? No, I have a better answer. I don't remember the exact name of it, but there was a drink that my, the bartender in Japan kept making me. It had, like, I think ume, and he, like, mixed it with a bunch of stuff. It was, like, an ume liqueur. He would mix with, like, tequila, he'd mix it with rum, he'd mix it with basically anything. Whiskey. I drank a lot of them. A lot of them, yeah. And, any of those, like, ume cocktails. I drank them like a fish. Hold on. 7. Oh, yeah, they were nice. They were damn nice. I was a, pretty big fan, you know? Okay, before anything else, skill, Spice Forge. No, you're going to be green. And take up green. You're not going to be blue. I really hope I didn't fuck that up. Let's see if I did though. Okay. Alright, chat, I guess while you get ready for the boss, I gotta play a brief Edge, so we shouldn't be there yet, but just in case, sub the Chump Prime Gaming Edge. We'll see the end of the run, ideally, this way, otherwise I'll have to play it on the final boss, so. But yeah, honestly, like, ume cocktails, that was the thing. But whenever I pick drinks, it tends to be a lot more in the moment, you know? Like, where am I at? What's the vibe? Like, if I'm at, like, a, you know, like a regular bar, I'll probably go for something that's more like a, I don't know. I probably end up going for something a lot more chill, I suppose. There we go. Strong zero. Yeah, you do strong zeros. A lot of it really just depends on, like, who you're with, where you're going. I tend to base it on that. Which I guess is kind of a cop-out, right? But if I only could have one, that'd be the ume drink I was talking about, or more likely a gin and tonic. In fact, my go-to if I ever go anywhere is usually gin and tonic. It's my normal order. You can't always say, surprise me or whatever. You can't just tell them to make you whatever. Sometimes you can, but not always. More often than not, you gotta be careful what you order, I suppose. Alright, that was a little weird. Jesus Christ, he's right there. Okay, hold on. Alright, oh, that's so fast, okay. Not a fan of that. I actually had too many misses. Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. There we go. Stupid. Marina is starting to feel a little hungry. Alright, I really hope I didn't fuck this up too badly. Alright, we're good. Give her a little snack? No, we can't give her a little snack. She has godhood to ascend to. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Wow, that was so fucking fast. Okay. Alright, honestly, just in case. Alright, that should be good. Let's get in there. Alright, chat, welcome back from the ad. I was perfectly accurate, by the way. I had a feeling this would be the time to do it, because now we don't have to worry too much. Head, wrench toss on the right arm, and head. No shenanigans? Oh, we already got lucky. Also, I have full health, so we should be fine. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, Gerald, you're doing good. Yeah, I'm not too worried this time. The fact that we have a Bella is good. Like, as long as we have a Bella, we're fine. This should be good. That wins, I think. Nice. Okay, before anything else, okay, wow, I don't have a whole lot, actually. I guess I'll be fine. Let's just heal Karen to full. Blue vial. Honestly, that'll probably be okay. Before anything else as well, Spice Forge, just to be sure. Don't want to forget that. Okay, let's get in there. I still named Turing base a turn base. Turing test, so robots, or machinery, I suppose. Alright, let's do this. Pyromancy trick. And skills would be pheromones on Annabella. Okay, I should go. You got fucking wrecked. Nice. Alright, double black smog, guard, and you were going to heal Bella. Okay, grab that orb, pyromancy trick, and honestly, have a vodka from Marina. Alright, chat, we should be nice and dandy, I think. I think we got this in the bag. Nice. Rear luck orb, pyromancy trick, condensed blue on Annabella. I think we should be good. You winning? Yeah, this would be a lot better this time. Alright, Great Luck Orb, Guard, and honestly, item Blue Vial, Annabella. Wait! Fuck! I messed up, I choked. That's fine, got too comfortable. Not the end of the world. Okay, Great Black Orb, skills, pyromancy trick, and Karen. Oh god, a blue vial bomb. Okay, though, like smog, guard. Honestly, just guard at this point. Okay, Great Orb, guard, and then shit. Oh my god. Item vodka on Marina. Some PB range? Yes, but I did choke a little bit. We might win right now, though. Nope, she actually healed. Are you fucking kidding me? Maybe just stack buffer, why not? How about, oh my god. Bella, fuck it. I would have had a really good PB if I didn't orb wrong. Hey, never mind, a PB anyway. I think that's top 3. Fucking bullshit, dude. I would have been ahead by a lot if I didn't do that wrong. Back, I have to run that back. Are you kidding me, man? I think we could have gotten 35. I saw it too. I was like, why is the orb attacking that? Oh, there she goes. Whee. It is kind of weird that this doesn't count against the time. But I'm not complaining. Like, you'd think it would, right? Alright, I think this is top 3. It's not a good top 3, but, like, this actually isn't a bad run. I'll check right now. Yeah, that's top 3, dude. I mean, for what it's worth, there's like 7, well, 8 runners now. And there's a pretty big gap between, like, first, second, and everything else. How the fuck do I save... I'm still down by, like, 6 minutes, though. I know one of those minutes is from, like, you know, not fucking up the fights. It can't just be better movement, right? You never lived through it all. There's a really weird way of doing it, but kind of. Like, maybe it is just menuing and shit. Ash Canine, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Welcome on in. Turna is upon us. That it is. How was the stream? Welcome on in, everyone. What are you doing today? You're doing Legend of Zelda. The Legend of Zelda. Hope you had a good stream. We're doing, actually gonna run it back in a second here. We just finished a run, and you know what? We gotta run it back. We gotta run it back. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hold on. Doing Zelda Rando, Soft Hunger 2. Yeah, I've been running this game more lately. I've been doing Ending A, which is the, Machine God one. I just finished a run, and you know what? We're gonna run it back. I do have some room for Ending B, but, like, I would like a good Ending A. What's the time save? Oh, it's fucking stupid. You're gonna laugh. There's an animation speed up button. Like, hell, you see the credits and how they're rolling at normal speed? Like, see these credits? Watch. By holding down the enter button, or, like, the space bar, or any confirm button, you just do animations faster. This applies to basically every animation in the game. Any cutscene. Cutscenes are pretty wild on what they count as. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. I am Ecdycis. I do a lot of horror games and horror game accessories. We're running Fear and Hunger 2 today, which is honestly a pretty cool game. We're gonna run it back in a second. Bit of a gambling category, so expect a lot of resets, but it's gonna be fun. Since when? Since what? The cutscene speed up? Apparently it's always been here, same as it ever was. Alright, time to do some Fear and Hunger gambas. Yeah, like, you know, here's a good example. Ready? Alright, I'm gonna show you something. Here's the intro. Alright, watch when we start moving, yeah? Here's the intro without the button. Hey, I'll hold down the text speed up and not the cutscene speed up, yeah? Actually, how about I do all three? Watch. Like, here's regular text mashing, yeah? So let's say I start moving at like 12 seconds. Yeah? That's with neither one of them. Now here's with the text speed up, which we've been doing the whole time. Here's text speed up, ready? Because you hold down W the whole time and it speeds up your text pretty quick. Watch. Start moving around here, yeah? That's fine. Now, watch this next one. So about, like, what? Start moving around 11, 10 seconds, something like that. Here's everything combined. You're gonna notice very quickly how it fades. And we're moving at 6 seconds. So that's like 4 seconds of time save off of holding the enter button. And shockingly enough, that really ramps up as the run goes. And it applies to basically everything in the game. Because things that are cutscenes are really goofy. Basically, everything is a cutscene. And I kept wondering, like, oh, why am I losing so much time? Because I was losing a lot of time. You know, behold, a lot of that time was because I wasn't holding down the time save button. Hey, we got the gamble button. Nice. For anyone who does not know, this is a very RNG heavy category. Why? You need to find a bone saw in the first 3 item pickups. Technically, if you wanted to, you can find, you know, a bone saw later, but there's not really a good time, and it's not really worth looking later because it's faster to just get in the first train. So, yeah, now that we got the bone saw, we're actually not done yet. We have a good chance that the run could fail. According to the math chat has been doing, there is a 56% chance of the run succeeding from this point. The odds are in our favor, which is good, but, you know, it's not perfect, mind you. And we still do have concerns and all that. I know there's also a dodge you could do here that I have no idea how you're meant to do it. Oh, hold on. The time save button? Yeah, it's true because it's literally just like... It'd be one thing if it wasn't like the time save button, but I can't describe it better than it's the time save button. Because you know how stupid it is that you just hold down enter and then you start saving time? Or you hold down W and you start saving time? Like, it's not even like, oh, you have to do this tech, like, you know, running makes you faster. No, I guess it kind of is like running, but you just hold down the time save button and you proceed to save time on basically everything in the game. One of the big things, like, watch, right now when we go into the elevator, right? When you get to the elevator, this affects elevators, because elevators count as cutscenes. Hopping onto a ladder, that's a cutscene. Activating a generator, believe it or not, that's a cutscene. Basically, anything that is a cutscene is a cutscene. Was that goal set back from save the 3 minutes? It was over time, but basically it's what I'm talking about right now, Smita. It's the time save button. As funny as that might sound, we're pushing the time save button. What? Look how fast the elevator does. Do you take heroin faster? Yes. Well done. I mean, I don't mind. Like, I knew I was missing something, so I really don't mind. I looked more into it, and I you know, I was asking the Discord too, and it's like, yeah, no, that's fine. Sometimes you miss things that are a little more obvious. That's fine. Yeah, it affects a lot of things, and that's really goofy that it affects so much. A speed up? You don't realize how many cutscenes this game has. Like, hell, here's a good example. What if I told you there were 20 cutscenes I wasn't speeding up in the very first split? What's that thing on the film game in Mulholland Drive? I don't have one. I never saw it. I probably should. I never saw it, sadly. It's been on the backlog of movies, I suppose. But unfortunately, I never saw it. I don't mind Film Grain. Film Grain seems fun. There we go. That's very clean. Ooh. But yeah, for those of you who may not recall, or maybe you weren't here for it, one of the major cutscenes that is going to get sped up is the cutscene where we chop off a woman's head 19 times. Well, technically 20, I think is more accurate. So, world record, I'm pretty sure there might be something else I'm missing that might be obvious. Like, I don't think it's 6 minutes of me being that bad. I mean, it could be, but 6 minutes does seem a little bit much. It could be routing, it could be just, you know, getting booted and all that. Unfortunately, we're not gonna really know until I'm fully in it, you know? Okay, now, for what I know, it could just be, you know, I'm not moving fast enough in fights. Anyway, speaking of the cutscene, you know something funny? Alright, check this out. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She loves us, that's why. 10. Fuck. That's all the love she had to give. Only 9 heads. She ran out of love. It's all gone, chat. You know, I'm kicking the body. And I'm gonna do it fast. All right, here's a good example. Ready? Slow kick. And, fast kick. Bop, bop. You assuming the cutscene speed up? Oh, I just straight up faster. The cutscene speed has nothing to do with that. I did it slow as shit. For some reason, this interaction, she just has a bunch of heads. It just, for some reason, this happens. Probably something in the game's programming. But let me show you really quick, because this will probably be a good example. The reason why this works, it's ending A, right? We picked Marina because Marina... Yeah, we need 20. The reason why is... I can show you right now. This is the Hexen, right? And we have to use 20 heads to buy a couple of books and get upgrades. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 upgrades throughout this whole thing. The route we take gives me a lot of upgrades. And then when we get to this point, here's what I can do. I get Hurting, I get Black Orb, Spice Forge, Dance Macabre, Black Smog. I basically have abilities out the ass here. But the problem is, in order to do it, I need 20 heads. I don't know why the farm works the way it does. I feel like I should just get 20. Like, the speedrunner gets world record gets 19 and then 1 later, but I don't know why. I really don't get why. Anyway, back to gambling. Ready? Who is the most evil psychopath in Dead Rising? John Madden. It could be sprint activations, but, like, I feel like the only thing I'm really missing out on is probably, like, you know, getting good sprints instead of bad sprints. Because I am noticing that, like, getting... Well run, guys. Like, getting good sprints obviously is good. Ha 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 ha. But, like, I know sometimes I get, like, the fast one on, like, the dog enemy early, and I'm not sure why. I get the sprint earlier. Stuff like that. Hard to say. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. Hope you had a... It sounds like you had a fun time with Zelda, and yeah, hope the appointments are good. We're gonna be doing some basically Fear and Hunger gaming for the rest of the night. I've been feeling this game a lot lately, and it's pretty damn fun. And also, it's hilarious that, like, I was wondering yesterday, no, like 2 days ago, I think, like, oh, where's my time save? And then I didn't realize it was just behind the... Also, what? Is that a Battlestone? Yeah. Does that give me mana per turn? It does. It's not a bad item, but, like, I don't care that much about it. Like, it's wild that a speedrun just has a save time button. Like, saying that out loud is fucking dumb. Wow, how did you save that time? I pressed the time save button. That's it. No skill involved. Just straight up time save button. And we got the run. Hey, okay, that's pretty good. We'll take that. And then if there's any questions about the run, you're more than welcome to ask. It's a pretty cool run. I've been enjoying it a lot. It's honestly just nice to have a game like this in rotation, too. I've been kind of wondering for a little bit now, like, oh, what can I run? I feel like I don't know what to run, and this has been a lot of fun. I'm really glad we're bringing back Fear and Hunger. Ooh. And hell, the best part too is that once we're done with the gambling, we can go to a category that doesn't have as much gambling. And it's like running 2 different games basically, which is really cool. You know, one with a ton of gambling and then one with a little gambling. That makes sense. I still feel like at least having a run going into the 19 heads is more fun, though. Like, you get more movement, you get to do some combat, you get a little bit of everything. So not too bad there, you know? Let's see. It's kind of funny because I know sprinting here basically doesn't matter. Like, while you get a little bit of speed, it just you lose so much stamina, basically is meaningless. Must be called headless percent? No, it's infinite heads. What's the opposite of headless? Head full percent. Does that count? $19 heads percent. Hydra percent. She just has those powers, Chad. What can we say? Maria is built different. The thing is, though, as we're running this, I feel like there's going to be another magical time save button that I don't know about. I'm trying to think, like, there has to be something else. I don't think it's just me being bad, you know? Like, there has to be something else that I'm missing out on. BX sounds good. Have a nice time. Hold on. Did that go through the dog? Yo, wait, what the fuck? Huh. What? I get what? What did I do? Like, I'm actually really surprised that worked. I'm amazed, in fact. How strange, Chad. How strange. Alright, time for some combat. What was the time save button? Oh, it's literally just a button that, like, allows you to, skip cutscenes faster. And the thing is, this game's really generous in what a cutscene is. In fact, Zero Mushroom, did you watch the last time we were doing runs of this? Anyway, really quick, let's count. 1. 2. 3. 4. Run dive there. God damn, again? Nice. 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 That was 4, right? Four rolls, 3% chance each. That's a horrible roll right there. For ending A prior to this, I wasn't really around at that point, but it looks like it was. It looks like, it sounds like people used to run a Bella. Let's see. Give me 1 month. They're spawning an email. Nice. PB. Yeah, we did get a PB. We're gonna run that Bones RNG. Yeah, broke after 4. Sorry, Chad. Just responding to an email really quick. I got a good email, I think. So, a good email. Okay, I'll take that. I got some good news. Let's say the good news I was hoping for. We got good news, or goodish news. I wanted to respond to that really quick before I forgot. And apparently there's a few areas in the game this works on. Like apparently there's like a certain enemy in the orphanage that you can do. There's a certain enemy like in a few different spots that just have infinite heads. It just so happens to work really well for this route that Marina can do this. Like, it's actually kind of wild how well this lines up. Like, in addition to even the heads, just think about it. Marina has the ability to basically skip most of the game very quickly with an item that she specifically starts off with. Like, for anyone who doesn't know, one of the other reasons you want Marina is for this book right here. The Venushka book. This one. Like, this book specifically is, like, one of the big reasons why we're able to do anything. Hell, even more so, I'm actually kind of wondering, like, let me see if I can load back the save and check something else. Oh, Venushka, right? Yeah, so we ended up getting Pyromancy Trick, which is good for a little bit on the combat. Yeah. Cool. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Let's read that. Also, wait, why would I push the button like 5 times? Yep. But hopefully that explains a lot of it. Oh yeah, I guess we haven't hit this since the last run, but the book, right? The book that we have, the Bible of Venushka. That allows you to summon a tree. And that tree... Oh, dead one. That tree allows you to go somewhere that normally is considered a late game area. It's kind of wild. We don't go to that spot in the Marco run, but, like, for reference, if you wanted to get to that area normally, you would have to end up on the other side of town, which I think requires you to basically... It's not super late game, but it's decently. It'd probably be after the school, if I had to guess. After the orphanage. You'd have to go through these... What is it? The west side of town? Which normally has a lot of landmines, some other tough fights. And usually it's considered like the... I guess the mid-game. I wouldn't call it late game. Like, it's late-ish game. I guess a good way of putting it is with all of the, hey, I got a bone saw. With all of the things that you're doing in the run, it would end up being the second of generators that you would have. Like, the first generator would be the one we go to immediately, the one that, you know, at the very beginning of the game. And then afterward, you would have to make your way well through the game before even getting to this one. Pretty wild, huh? Other one's going. Just got a run right now, in fact. So I'd say pretty good at the moment. Pretty good at the moment, I should say. You know, chat, it's just occurring to me. I think I'm getting the movement a little bit more too now. I feel like doing these like tiny sprints are doing way better than like full-blown sprints. Like, I think they might add up over time. That might actually be the thing I was missing. Maybe it's those tiny sprints. Thousand wall, the run's pretty good so far. No complaints here. They've been known pretty damn solid. So I would say it's pretty good. We got a big PB, and I'm hoping to get another one. Food coma. Nice. Yeah, look at the difference on my stamina. I don't even feel like I'm going that much slower is the funny thing, too. Like, maybe this is the move, chat. I think the only thing I'd really matter on is maybe some of the other stuff. Bone saws being nice. No, I did have 2 runs back-to-back where the bone saw was pretty mean, but I'd say for the most part it's been going pretty good. Their save everyone category? Not in the speedrun at least, no. And I think people have done it, but I would not say there is a direct category of it. I actually don't even know how you would save everyone. And I'm sure people have done it. And to my understanding, I think it requires you to utilize a glitch. That felt slow, and I don't know why. That was weird. That's fine. Although I am out of stamina. I'm actually low on I'm out. Is it possibly your first attempt? Well, yeah. Like, in fact, I'm pretty sure the only way you could do it is by utilizing a glitch. I actually don't know if you could do it normally. Let's see. Okay. Let's do this shit. Ready? Attack! Okay. Play Isabella, win EV1, and then blitz the game Isabella. Without wasting time. Makes sense. Alright, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Scuba Troupe, I'll be doing good. No worries, I've been getting sleep. 5? Okay, video game? Yeah, you got it. 6? That's good, Blaze. 7. Wow, you've been eating good. 8. 9. 10. 11. 13. 13, because I counted 13 before 12. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. Stop session, nice. 19. And the big 20. I'm gonna keep it. By the way, I just realized something. Found out where some of my time save is. That's stupid. Chat, I have good news and bad news. The run might be dead. I also need to play an ad, but, basically, I need to start searching for a bone saw. Anyway, I'm gonna let the ad auto-roll. I guess I'll play in about a minute. Why? I got 19 heads. I missed 20. I actually need 20. But the difference now is I can look around more. But I will need to find that last head before that. Or that, yeah, one more head. So that might be a bit of a problem. Might be a bit of an issue here. Okay, I have to remember save stamina before going through this area. Wait, what the hell am I doing? Okay. I don't think there are any checks here, actually. Now I think about it, I actually don't know if there are any. I'm playing it safe, by the way. I think there's one right here. Pipe wrench. Not what I want, though. That's good. Good dodge. I'll honestly take that. That's a very clean dodge. Gunpowder. Not good. Oh, there's the ad. Pressure plate. That's ammo. I don't think anything's right there. I can't believe it, though. I might be down one head, and I think the run dies because of that. technically, hold on. It's not dead. Wait, no, it is. It is dead. I don't get the head. Ooh, that's a dilemma. Where the fuck can I find it? Oh, Sophie, I'll be doing good. Is there anywhere I could find this head? Why? I'm gonna be missing one ability. Actually, I mean, technically we can make this work. You know what? We actually can make this work. Now I think about it, we actually could make it work. It's gonna be really risky, but like, I basically am throwing it to the wolves of RNG. That wasn't dope. Hope you're doing good today. Hope your day has been nice. That's fine. Can I saw Osa's head? I could if I had a bone saw. The problem isn't Osa having a head. I don't have a way of sawing off his head. That's the dilemma. I suppose the good news, though, is I actually do think we should be okay. I am going to be gambling like mad as a result of this, but I think that will be okay. Ambient delay, all good. I'm going from Osa, I don't have the means of getting one Andy Wong. Yeah, if I had a bone saw, we could definitely do it, but... You know what, chat? I'm gonna gamble. I'm just gonna gamble. I think we can win. I think we'll be fine. Might be a little bit tough, but I think I'll be okay. Man, that man is zooming. Shotgun shell, that's fine. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate on that, but it's alright. What can you do in all that, huh? Oh shit, hold on. Almost walked into that. Oh, the movie Obsession? Oh shit, wait, no, okay, I'm good, I'm good. Yeah, Obsession's looking pretty good. I still want to see that movie. Don't know when I'll be able to, but maybe. I suppose in due time, huh? Oh, come on, climb the ladder. Is the run actually dead? It's not dead. The main problem with the run right now is I basically am hoping that I'm going to either, one, find a bone saw, or two, I'm going to have to hope that I am going to have pheromones. Or not pheromones, but like... I just don't get pheromones, which is, I guess, okay. I can make it work, but it won't be good. So now the run's gonna be a lot riskier in case I don't find it. There's a guarantee of bone saw somewhere in the orphan basement. I don't know if I'll be able to find it by then, though. Depends how far in it is. Do you know which one? Do you know where it is in the basements? Like, what room? Is it the room, like, bottom left of, like, the priest guy? Because depending on the room, that could work. You believe so? I think I know what room you're talking about. We might be able to make this work. This might be kind of funny now I think about it. I think the room you're referring to... Hold on, optimize. Is right over here. Yep, there it is, right there. Wow, that actually lines up really good too, is the funny thing. I did not think it would work that well. That is fucking hilarious. Okay, sure. Like, it's not good, but like... Sure, right? Like, between having the head and not having it? Yeah, that is, like, perfect. Nice shots of all the rooms, it's right there. Okay, that actually works out really well. Never mind, chat, runs on! Runs on. I am actually really shocked by that. Fucking wild that actually worked. Also, what the hell am I doing? Why am I zigzagging? Okay, so good to know if I have that amount of heads. We're basically, home free, I guess. Please tell me this is gonna work. Okay, I had a feeling it wouldn't for a second. That's fine. Yippee, yippee indeed. Okay, see, this time I remember that, those guys are gonna chase me to the ends of the earth. Okay. Good. Oh, hold on. All right. Let's see. Game on indeed. Alrighty. Pyromancy of Bella. I'm actually shocked this worked. Holy shit. Like, actually works. Oh my god. The turn was so close to being dead, too, is the wild thing. I mean, even with the run going bad, I feel like I would have been okay. Like, not perfect, mind you, but like... first off, healing... Perfect. Skill, engrave, sigil. Skill, spice forge. Green, blue, red. Okay. Double black orb, double black orb, double black orb. Alright, nice. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, so I am losing time, but I think we have time to game. How much time am I losing for that, though? Like a minute. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, cool. Also, I'm wondering, the split I've been doing, is a little bit later. I've been making it so I do it once we exit this area. Feels just a little bit cleaner to me that way. Like right here. Alright, not bad. I think I'm finally learning how to do that too. I do wonder if loading animations count as a cutscene. Like, I feel like with this game, they might actually count, which is stupid. Funny, but stupid. Like, hell, it counts pushing a box. It's just goofy. I think I might be able to hold it the whole time. It's guaranteed to get a bone saw. I mean, the thing is, the bone saw only gives me one head. So, in theory, I would be saving time on... Or not saving time. If anything, I'm losing time. It just salvages a run if I don't get 20 heads. Because there's no other way for me to get all the heads I need, barring that. The main downside. Let's see. Nice. Probably better menuing right here, I think. If we had a guarantee bone saw, though, I mean, even then, like, I feel like you would still want to go for the gamble. Alright, let's see. Wait. Alright, that was a little bit awkward, but sure. But, yeah, unfortunately the one we get there is just a little bit too late for what we'd want. Like, if we had a way of getting it slightly earlier, that'd be pretty awesome. Also, I think I am seeing the benefit of the sprint tech, I guess. Like, sprint a little bit, walk a little bit. Sprint a little, like, sprint a lot, walk a little bit. I wonder how much you can even do with that. Like, maybe, like, how much is a little bit considered? Like, just a step? It could literally be a step now I think about it. Alright, before anything else, skill, Spice Forge, black smog, red, black ore, blue, anti-attack green. Honestly, I think I should be good. I'm gonna try avoiding healing, I wanna see what happens. Okay, greater black orb. I think the other thing with Greater Black Orb is definitely the mana cost, because it costs 12. You know, the other one was a lot more, I think. Pop, 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 pop. Another hard time getting it. Yeah. I don't think there's a whole lot of other guaranteed bone saws, because that one's really late in the game. Like, if there was a better one to grab, then that'd be good, but... that one might be a bit of a problem. All right, she didn't miss. That's good. Also, I lost 40 seconds grabbing the one I did, which is already pretty rough. I like how that didn't win. Oh, no, it did win. All right, cool. I wasn't sure if that won or not. A little hard time getting the second one. I mean, I lost, like... I don't think it's the end of the world to have to grab it, but ideally you wouldn't want to because... I guess we have living proof, right? With this run, I am 40 seconds down because of everything we had to do for that bone saw. I feel like I actually played pretty well there, too. Yeah, definitely good to know it's there. Like, I thought the run was be worse off. Although, even funny enough, I feel like maybe I should have just yellowed it. Because the only thing I'm really missing was the ability pheromones. Like, I have everything else. Like, pheromones is nice, but... I mean, I've beaten the run before without pheromones, so it's not the end-all be-all, you know? There are definitely worse cases we could have there. So it wouldn't be the end of the world to have the other way around, I guess. Right, nice. Nice. Let's see. I know there's a path you can also take that goes through the guy. The death mask. I just don't really want to take that route, though. Like, I don't think I have to, is the thing. Nor do I think I should. Hold on. 7. Go. I know you get a lot better with the clock, too. It is so awkward using the clock. Oh my god, really? Oh, Zalbatan, I've been doing good today. Oh, the day has been nice. Why can't you just slide down the ladder? Other in Tunnel 1, which actually just useless by this point. Where's the tunnel? Is Tunnel 1 where you find a Bella? Because if so, where would that one be? Spice Forge, green, green, and equip. Check. How's your day going, Zalbatan? Nice. Nice. Okay, much better. Alright. I don't remember about why you've been away. Hope it goes well for you. Sorry to hear you have to deal with that at all. It sounds pretty stressful. But, hope you'll be alright. Hope you'll be all good. Okay, that was kind of risky, but I'll take it, sure. Okay. Oh, I just spammed the fuck out Black Orb. Okay. Yeah, good luck, Zalbutan. Over my goal time. I mean, technically I already got my goal time, but I would like to be closer. Like, 35 might be pretty good. If I get one more miss, this might be bad, though. Alright, we're good. Let's see. Alright, ready? Time for the fight. Alright, torso. Honestly, do I even need to do 3 torsos? I usually kill up to 2. Oh, she's dead. Shit. Master Teen, you're doing a lot better this time. Doing a lot better this time. That is good. Uh-oh, hold on. Fight, Black Orb, head, wrench toss, right arm, Black Orb, head. Alright. We're all good, we're all good. Pop, 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 pop. Where's the tunnel? Next to the sew job, work in progress. Oh, wait, oh, that's tunnel 1. You mean the, next to the, stitches area. That one, right? For some reason, I thought tunnel 1 was where, Needles was. Okay, skill, Spice Forge, green, item, healing, red wine, and item healing, red wine. How about everyone gets red wine? And then healing, blue vial, healing, blue vial. Alright. Let's get in there. Morning, Mars. How are we doing good today? Who is the yellow dude? That is the king in yellow, also known as the Kaiser. The Kaiser has a pretty important role in the game. Specifically, he is a very important character in the first game. And then skills, pheromones, okay. Got a stomachache. Sorry to hear about that. Hope you feel better soon, Mars. No worries from this end, but hope you'll be feeling alright. I already got double red arc. That fucking knows. Nice. The like smog, guard, item. How about use condensed blue on? Call. Alright, black orb, pyromancy trick, item, blue vial, Bella. Alright. Let's see obsession again before work. Everyone's just saying obsession. I feel like I should try seeing it before it's out of theaters. By the way, she fucking whiffed! Bella! What's wrong with you? You whiffed it! Alright, item, Bella. I mean, I can always watch it at home too, which could be kind of fun. Alright, she at least said that one, that's better. Okay, that doesn't kill, but good fucking lord. Alright, you guard, and get the other condensed blue on a Bella. My god! I'm just on Saturday. Nice. I'm hoping next weekend I can start watching movies again. Okay, that's way better that time. Alright, black orbs. Oh, hold on. Skills, item, do a vodka. fucking blue pile on a bell. Thank you. Add menu, that's fun. I think I win next turn. If not this turn. Item vodka arena. Oh no, Abella is dead. Wait, you're not dead. Really? Oh, GG. All right, 35-48. That's pretty good. I feel like my son best is probably not entirely accurate, but yeah, okay, that's a lot better. See, that's what I was hoping for. I'm missing 3 minutes though. 3 minutes. Where are those 3 minutes at? I don't know. I feel like now I might need to study up on the run more to find it. Like, tell me I'm still top 3. 3 minutes? Actually more. I'm like 5 minutes behind. How's it going? I just got a PB and some Funger. I'd say pretty good. Just got a dank PB. Top 3. For what it's worth, there's not a whole lot of Funger 2 runners, so. More that than anything, I should say. What a gal, by the way, just chugging vodka mid-fight. No, not even chugging vodka. The other one's tossing vodka to her. Where those 5 minutes come from? That's what I'm wondering. Because, like, I know a lot of it is going to be movement, but it can't all be movement. There's something else. I mean, technically, I know I have, like, another, like, what, 40 seconds to... Actually, wait, let me do another run of that. I've lost the bone saw. Remember this run? There's a lot of loss of bone saw. Wait a minute, chat. Yeah, that's right. Hold on. I went from plus 37 to minus 55. Hold on a second here. Oh, there's some of my time already. I forgot about this dastardly split. Why did I forget about that? Probably because I, you know, had a good ending. Still good. Still good, chat. Still good. We're gonna run it back. We're gonna run it back. But first, well, you know. Chats, am going to do a quick be right back. Break time! I gotta piss. Yeah, I hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated, and it's also free. You can also check out social media here, but I'll be right back, if you've been enjoying the run. As well, what's the word? I'm gonna, you know, I'll be right back, so I'm gonna play an ad. If you want to avoid the ad, you can sub the channel, Prime Gaming, those are the options. What else is there? Oh, I made a sub goal. It'll be a mystery, retro, horror-ish game. Anyway, I'll be right back, Edge. Where'd my phone go? Oh, it's in my pocket. I'm an idiot. Did I hit the ad button? I did. Do wild stories? Nice. Oh, yeah. Alrighty, chat. I'm back. We're gonna have to run that shit back, man. I was robbed? What the hell's going on? Headset. Tangle the wires. Let's be this way. Dude, how the fuck did I tangle these? There we go. Okay, that's how. Wait, it's still tangled. Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck is this? There we go. Okay, got it. That go we will. I said finish untangling cable. Boom. 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 Where did MSL's gone? Okay. I don't know why a seltzer water exploded on me, but sure. Doesn't look like I got anywhere important, so that's good. I think it just got on me. So where the fuck are my extra 5 minutes? Okay, so I know. Alright, let me delete my golds, by the way. Like, I feel like this is a good time for me to do it. Well, maybe not all my golds. How about, like, school upgrades to final boss, I think. Yeah. That's good. 'Cause I feel like my intro is pretty locked in. No, I should also delete the intro, too, now I think about it. Sounds right. Actually, hold on a second. Now I think about it, I think my time might be on the gate. You know what? While we're waiting for the next run to begin, let me observe a run. Yeah. Okay, chat. I am down by 3.5 minutes on this split. All of my time is here. For what it's worth, I lost about 30 seconds here, so I think this is like, that's fine enough. But apparently a lot of my time save is early. Early game my time save seems to be. I wonder what it is. Like, what am I doing wrong early game? I don't actually know. That. Well, not much. I think there's some angles I'm not taking, maybe. Watch a world record run. Yeah, I'm doing some quick little verifying. If I had to guess, it's probably a bunch of little things that I'm missing on. I'm trying to think of what it would be. Little things add up. They honestly do. That's the thing. Little things really do add up. So I'm trying to think like what they are. Anyway, I'm out of the bunker at 11:19, right? Okay, I'm losing a lot of time, even like probably in the bunker, I think. Maybe I just try practicing more of the dodges. Maybe that'll be the case. Probably save some time that way, I think, right? Maybe there's cleaner routes in general. Actually, there is a cleaner route. What the fuck am I doing? Hold on. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of zigs and zags, and I don't think I have to. Like, finding these better lines would probably be ideal. Yeah, they're leaving the bunker at 9:30. So I'm like a minute and a half down at the bunker. I think it is a straight up movement, probably. I'm trying to see how they take some of these dodges, because, like, I'm getting it, but I'm not totally getting it, you know? Actually, they just have to ignore the first guy. They just run past him. Okay, there's one. I can just run past the asshole. That would probably save some time. And how do they juke him on the second round? They waited out. They played safe. Okay. What else is there? Whoa! That's goofy. Wait, what? There's like a tiny little glitch they do to, like, save some time. I'm gonna try not grabbing the white vial too. Maybe that'll help. And let's see. Like, I'm a minute down in the intro. Like, that's another thing. I'm a minute down in the beginning. Like, the first two splits might actually be all my fucking time save, which is kind of funny. We can try learning the dog dodge. Maybe that'll help. Maybe practice it. Like, I haven't mentioned it much, but there's like a little dodge you could do with the doggies early. They're also just sprinting a lot more than I am, like activating sprint a lot more. I'm trying to see if I'm missing anything. Alright, let's see. How do I do this dog dodge now? That is goofy. It's like an up and down. I don't think I want to do that dodge. It's so, like, it looks so difficult for what it's worth. But also, I don't think second place does the dodge. So I probably wouldn't have to care that much about it. What if I'm just bad at movement, chat? That's also an answer. Alright, let's just get back to the run, shall we? I mean, I'm cool just having like a top 3 time. Personally, I'd be really happy to have like a, you know, like a 32. I was like, what, Roll the Recce is like a 30-50, 30, not 30-30, I think. Let me see. 30-29. 30-29. There you go. And, like, the thing is, like, I was watching a lot of Kinisu's run, too. Their run, they do the same thing I'm doing, kind of, where they go around the tree. They don't do the fancy dodge. Alright. Let's get in there, shall we? Time to gamble! I'm ready to gamble if you are, chat. At the very least, I want to get a run that's not going to be, like, awful. Cloth, pet pills, booby trap. Leave me with me, Star Controller. I think we'll get something good. Gamble time, yep. Ring of Wraiths and vodka. I don't know what Ring of Wraiths is. I'm gonna look it up right now. What is the Ring of Wraiths? I think this is lifesteal. I mean, that'd be good if I, was Marco. Dude, if I was Marco, that would be amazing. Like, I think that would actually be a ridiculous amount of time saved if I was Marco. See, now I regret that we're doing ending A. Because, if that was ending B, that would be like roll the record. I can't believe it. I have the item. As I still work on the gate. I mean, why would you have to lifesteal a gate? Which also, yes, it does. Other one's going. We got a PB. But I would like a better PB if I could get one. Oil. Purifying. Oh, it was a Warlink. Vodka. I'm glad the run died. Nice. Yeah. Love a good run. Just a matter of time. Honestly, I just want to run where it all comes together. Like, I think more or less having the right idea is going to be important. What mask did I get? Oh, the gas mask. Alright. I saw a mask. I wasn't sure what it was. Don't you worry. We'll have a run. Blue vial. Ew. Was that I think I did get it. I think that is the bone saw. White vial. Okay. Like, I'm pretty sure I got the item. I don't know why I did that like that. Let's see now. Okay, let's see. I can probably tell I'm moving in a moment, by the way. Because I was noticing... I'm down by 7 seconds right there. Although it could also be load speed, because I think they're using a load remover in the timer I'm looking at. But yeah, but general movement probably is going to play a huge factor in it too, I think. So, food for thought. Yeah, how's your day been treating you, VJ Smith? Hope the day has been nice. Yeah, honestly, maybe it just movement. Maybe it might just be movement after a while. That would make a lot of sense now I think about it. Wouldn't be entirely wrong. When you're back on work. Well, hopefully you get good news. Okay, that was pretty sloppy running, but sure. Alright, so far so good. So far so good. I think my end goal on Fear and Hunger 2 is just gonna be getting a 32 or something. Like something nearby, maybe 34. Maybe one just really good run at the end of it. Something nice. Because I do want to go back to being Marco. That would be nice. Like as much as I'm liking the other run here, I am also getting the itch to be Marco again. Wait, what? Bullshit, you actually got me on that. I guess he did. Stupid dog. Yeah, but hopefully work news will be good for you. Two, three. I have to remember I don't need the white vial. I already have one. Nice. Cheers. Yeah! Okay, and luckily this should be a lot faster now that I know what I'm doing. Okay. Look how much faster I'm getting on the combat here. Alright, good fight. And time for us to count, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why that didn't work. 6. 6. Okay. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. Also, they got back to me via dismiss, so good news. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. What a sound. Alright, let's see. By the way, I learned I could do that, which is really stupid. Alright, let's see. 1. 2. Yeah, I didn't realize I was mashing through dialogue and didn't have to mash through, which is kind of funny. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Now we can continue. Yeah, we have a run, and this run doesn't have flaws. Holy shit. I can't believe it. No flaws in my speedrun? He's actually playing well? No way! That's unheard of. My streamer doing well? Less likely than you think. See? I just bumped into a tree. Look at that. Alright, draw the sigil. Okay, so I was paying a lot more attention to the movement and routing here. And I think I might have it down. There we go. Okay, that was pretty good. And I noticed this in the last run. Yeah, that's so stupid. You can just walk that wall. That's dumb. Wish I knew that earlier. Okay, so apparently that dodge does not work the way I thought it would. In fact, I might be very dead right now. I may have just killed the running because I tried to dodge. I shouldn't have tried. Never mind. I guess we're good. But where's the caveman? Because where the fuck is Stitches at now? There's the caveman. Okay. What I want to know is, where's the caveman? Please get the second dodge. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, that works. Not my finest hour, but we take those. Okay. Yeah, I think sewers might have to be a lot more reactionary than I think it will be. Like, right now, I'm taking this shit like it's guaranteed routes. I'm pretty sure it's not in some cases. Like, I'm pretty sure I need to react to what I'm doing. Or if it... Maybe it's guaranteed if I move fast, I don't know. Okay, so I don't see her, and that's a problem. There she is. Alright, we're good. Alright, honestly, not the end of the world. Oh, one of the ironic little bits is that it might actually be a little bit safer than it usually is. I'm kind of surprised by that. Bone saw? That we do. That we do, Koopa Troopa. Alright, chat, you wanna see a magic trick? Osa! Death! Zap! He died as he lived. Without a skull. If he had one, I'll tell you right now, that shit's gone. That was me, chat. Hope you're doing good. Dancing? That's who, I suppose. Doesn't not the same way. Oh, that was skull? Oh. Alright, I had a feeling that's gonna happen. That's fine. One more rest for you go to work. Nice. Hopefully that'll be good. Hopefully they'll be good at that. I'm gonna walk a little bit. This is the line right here, by the way. Perfect. I didn't need the white vial. Nice! Pop, 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 pop. Look at the way he hits the bag. Actually, that could have been a little bit faster. I don't know why I dilly-dallied on that menuing, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay, now here's something dumb I wasn't doing before. I just have to run up. God, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Honestly, not the end of the world. What if that's faster than what I've been doing? Oh, nice. Like, that might actually be a little bit faster than what I've been doing. Boom. Boom. Alright, I probably could have done that better, that's fine. Yeah, there's another dodge I know I could do there, but oh well. I'm also not too worried because I've been doing a lot of extra alcohol grabs. So we should be fine. I'd be completely bald with the Dr. Phil haircut. I've talked about it before, joked about it before, but I'd rather have the ugly bastard haircut. I got 3 little strands on top, the really sad clinging to it kind of thing. Not because I, you know, desperately want to keep my hair, but I think it would be really funny if I did that. But the good news is I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about that frostbite. I am, as they say, blessed. My genetics are looking pretty damn good for what I got. At least you can still shave me when I sleep. So I don't think she would want to, though, because she likes my hair. Like, hair is rather genetic, and my hair genetics are pretty good. So I'm not super worried about that. Let's see now. I don't think I need to grab the herbs. I'm not going to. I haven't really been using it at all, so I can phase it out at this point, I think. Like my hair too? Well, thank you. God, I hate this part of the run so much, like right here. And I was thinking a lot of people tend to forget the genetic part of hair. You usually have a pretty good indicator of how you're going to be pretty early. And my end, yeah, no, I'm pretty set. I can't remember what the rule is. I think you get it from like your mom's side, right? Something genetics, chat. Whoa, what a dodge. That was kind of trippy. Oh, he doesn't follow me. Mom's side? Yeah, my mom's side of the family is very good hair-wise. Scared and hungry? Aww. Alright, you. I hope you're doing good today, though. But, yeah, given that case, my hair is pretty good right now. I don't foresee myself losing my hair anytime soon. And if I did, you know, I don't know, I'll deal with it at that point. That's why I don't really care about hypotheticals. What if I hit child the classic hypothetical, though? Would you rather have $1 or $2? What the? He dodged both of them! Are you fucking kidding me? She'll have Damo. Of course she is. Alright, Run's dead. Run died right there. Edge. Yeah, that's even running further in. Well, it was a good run. Here it was. It does. Edge, it happens. He dodged a bullet. Also depends on testosterone levels. Oh shit. I'm surprised he dodged both bullets somehow. Well, yeah, I got some PBs, but I just killed the run there. But yeah, my hair is pretty good. Not too worried about that. Oh, the funnier thing about that, and probably the better hypothetical you could ask, because I can actually tell you this one straight up. Rather be bald or have gray hair? That is the question. Some people get hang-ups about both. Being bald is awesome. Yeah, some people like being bald. Some people like grays. I have gray hair, so I'm fine having gray hair. Back to gambling. I have gray hair than bald. I have gray hair, so I'm not bald on my end. Nice bump. I suppose that's one way of looking at it. No, wait, I don't want to be Karen. I was about to say, that's not right. I think you aged otherwise, though. Understandable. Yeah, I've had gray hair since I was born, so personally, I don't mind gray hair. Thank you for the follow. Pep pills. Yellow vial. Red herb. Alright, ready? And this is gonna be the run, chat. Calling it now. Calling it now. Purifying talisman. Pep pills. Heroin, holy sh... Yeah, we can't have drugs in our speed run? Oh, that's bad. No drugs in this speed run. Sub 31. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting sub 31, considering I don't even know how to get out of the mid 30 range. I don't know if I'm missing something on movement or something else. Right now, I would like to get a 33. I think that's a reasonable goal. I don't think I'm getting a sub 31, though. Mushroom stew. Last vial. Duct tape. That's speed in the speed run. I think those are pep pills, and I actually don't know how useful they would be. Probably not. It's kind of funny, but I feel like they're a lot less useful in the marina route, because you kind of end up having pretty reasonable turn lengths anyway. Like, hey, alright, we got him. Funny enough, I got 2 pep pills after just talking about a run where I don't know if it'll be good to have them or not. Like, technically, it wouldn't be bad to have them. I just don't know how good it would be. I think the Funger creator tried heroin? No. It's pretty easy to assume someone hasn't tried heroin. Fact chat, there's the wise words of wisdom. Don't do heroin. It's probably one of the worst things you could possibly do. There's like a famous, I think like a Reddit post or some shit, but some guy who like wanted to test out like quitting heroin, so he got addicted to heroin, and basically he ruined his life. There's not a lot of drugs that will actively ruin your life. That is one of them. So don't do heroin. Can people, you know, quit it? Yes, but it's very difficult, and it usually requires a mountain of effort. That's a crazy thing to test. The dude was all like, you know, he thought it'd be easy, too. He's like, oh yeah, you know, yeah, power of will. And, yeah, no, he got addicted and basically ruined his life pretty hard. And there's like a whole story of it. Pretty sad read, too. It's like a giant downward spiral. Also, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna advocate that chat does drugs, but I think there's a big difference between doing weed, smoking a little weed, and, you know, getting addicted to heroin. Like, so much so to the point, if you have to ask if someone's tried heroin, they haven't tried heroin. You know very well if someone has tried heroin. Wondering, how do you know? Either one, they're very obviously addicted to heroin, or two, they're telling you don't do heroin. Because probably, you know, they tell you the history of addiction. Sorry, what? Oh, Chow, the game has heroin in game, so it was asked if anyone's tried heroin IRL. Or the creator tried heroin. No one lies. Yeah, so, with some drugs, I imagine it's pretty easy to lie about actually doing them. I think that's pretty fine. Like, if you can tell someone's lying, like, if someone says they smoke weed and they're lying, it's probably gonna be a huge deal. Weed's pretty low stakes. Drinking's pretty low stakes, all things considered. But in the, you know, the other case there, yeah, no, it's pretty easy to... Yeah, that was close. Oh my god. Don't poison. Please don't poison. I got poison, of course, good. I'm about to play well, then. It's fine. Yeah, there are certain things you shouldn't try. Like another one, don't try crocodile. Crocodile's also pretty bad for you. Makes your skin fall off. Personally, I like having skin. Like the animal? That is how it is named, yes. But it's spelled with K's. Alright, K, it's spelled weird. Basically, if I remember correctly, crocodile is like a weird meth replacement. Very cheaply made, and, it makes your skin fall off as a thing. If you want your skin to fall off, you can do that. Personally, I like having skin. Crocodile? Well, first, Chow was talking about heroin, because they're curious if the creator of this game ever did heroin. But the fact that the creator of this game made a video game and wasn't, you know, spending their days getting high on heroin means they haven't done heroin. Hey, glad to hear that, Liveling. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, now we're on 7, by the way. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, she has 20 heads just for us. It is how it goes, chat. I tell you why she's sleeping, because she's obsessed with you and she loves you. That is why. People do strange things when they're in love, like chop off their head 20 times. That's a gift. Alright, chat, good news. We have a run, by the way. I do need to play an ad, so I guess I'll do it probably in a moment here. If you'd like to avoid the ads, sub the channel Prime Gaming. But hey, we actually have a run. We're gonna make our way to the bunker. So, hooray. Alright, ready? Alright, edge. Well, lovely edge. Got it. Yeah, she has 20 heads. But, yes. See, chat, I like the idea of California sober. I think California sober is perfectly fine. If I'd ever go fully sober, I'd probably just do that. Makes sense to me. What's California sober? It means, you quit doing anything bad. You drink a little bit of beers, not too much to get you bad, but like a little bit. Maybe a little bit of weed. No major hard drugs, except maybe if offered. God, I don't know how to get this dodge. I think I have to be in the right spot at the right time. That might be a problem. Maybe I still go for that dodge. It basically says, like, everything is chill. It's basically you're not even sober at that point. You may as well not be sober. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, dude? I might be dead. I think it's over. Hold on. Never mind, we made it. We're out of there. Yeah, there's no way of describing it. It's something stupid. But I think it basically amounts to you're allowed to drink, you're allowed to smoke, and I think do psychedelics. Everything else is no good, though. It's really stupid. It's basically, like... Yeah, no, it's not sober. That's why I call it California sober. There's a better definition, but I don't remember where it comes from. I started being very fucking goofy. It's weed, shrooms, beer. You're allowed to have, like, one drink. Like, you're allowed to have, like, a couple of drinks. Basically, no hard drugs. They allow psychedelics. Alright, let's see. So RNG not being too bad. Oh, we got some PBs today. Hopefully we'll get another one in a moment. Which we probably will, actually. We'll see. Welcome back, Big Boss Isaac. Yeah, if someone wants to look up the exact definition, you can. Good luck? Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Legendary RPG. Legendary RPG. Alright, not my finest run, but we'll take it. think he's on the high end, by the way. Yeah, he was. Not the end of the world. Any drugs anymore? That's good. I'm proud of you. Actually am. Vacation started? Nice. So you're a California sober person? Hey, you can laugh at it all you want, but some people abide by it pretty well, and... You know what they say, if it works for some people, right? Who am I to judge if it's working for some people? Yeah, J-Rock's doing good. Sylvan, Ulmer... Never mind, okay. It's kind of funny, because I've basically been more or less sober lately, I think. I won't be on Friday, or Saturday. Whatever day I plan to take off. I think Saturday, if I remember right. Oh, so I'm not quite. Okay. I'm getting a lot better at, like, well, I'm going for the dodge at least. Alright, got the stamina, much better. Shit, run just died. Nice! Alright, so that's straight fucking bullshit that. Nice. How do I avoid that? Do I just hope it doesn't happen? I thought it was a tile. Drinking 0.0 alcohol count for sober as a break it? I don't know. I'm not exactly in the world of sobriety. Oh, the only reason I have sobriety on the mind lately is a buddy of mine's kind of gone full sober, quote unquote. I told him we should go California sober because it's funnier, but he wants to go full sober. He's not rocking the, you know, just the occasional drinks. Let's call it. We're just talking about California sober. California sober is goofy because it's basically you're not sober, but like you can handle your alcohol. No, maybe not more than like 5 drinks or something like that. You put a cap on your drinking. Maybe a little weed. Maybe a couple, a little bit of recreational cocaine. Shit like that. It's basically just saying you're sober when realistically you're not. I think the idea behind it, though, is limits or some shit. It's stupid. Funny, but stupid. Mob? I can't think I got mobbed there. Yeah, I think the general idea behind it is you still, enjoy vices, but you put hard limits on the vices. So instead of having, like, all the drinks and binging, you just cap yourself with, like, I don't know, 3 drinks or something, or, like, just a little weed, or... couple of mushrooms. Oh, that... I know I heard it somewhere. I don't know where I heard California sober. I know I heard it somewhere, though, and it's fucking stupid. That being said, I was telling my buddies to go California sober because it'd be funnier. I'm assuming there's probably a few actors who have said it. Also, I guess the thing is the common sentiment among people who live in California. Ergo, the California sober. Now, my buddy's been sober, Chad. He's been a sober man. I ended up buying seltzers for him so he can feel like he's drinking without drinking. And by seltzers, I mean, like, pop water, I think. Like, seltzer, not alcohol seltzer. Tastes like grass. Just water. Some completely sober, some completely wasted. I mean, both have their ups and downs, I guess. Neighbors are drilling. Sorry to hear that, Koopa. I mean, I feel like I've been around both. The long answer is probably wasted. Like, completely wasted usually requires you to have more taking care of people. Completely sober just means, I don't know, you're probably just chilling. I already have a buddy of mine who hasn't drank in, like, decades at this point, or decade. Almost 2 decades, I think. Oh, wait, I'm dead. He's definitely be straight edge. I have you friends as well who don't really do anything. Oh, I've talked about it too, but like my habits are kind of weird. I really don't do all that much. Like, I don't really drink. I'm trying to remember the last time I did drink. Probably Mother's Day, I think, actually. I only ever drink with family or friends. So if people aren't drinking, I don't really do anything because I don't want to. Rather, crack open a nice cold Dr. Pepper. You know? But I will drink on Saturday, because I've been hanging out with another buddy of mine who drinks. You drink every week when you're 18, nowadays it's 0. See, my thing is more or less, am I hanging out with people? Which, if I'm hanging out with people, then yeah, sure. Not hanging out with people, then... I really don't care. Usually it's more momentous, eventful, etc. Whatever you want to call it. Hey, we got a bone saw. Now, will this be the fabled commentary run? See, I want to do a commentated run. Hey, we could do it right now, chat. Mainly because I've been wanting to do a commentated run for this game for a while, and the main problem is, I mean, do I want to do, maybe not this run, maybe the next time we get one, we'll do it. Mainly because it's kind of hard to just do one, because you sort of need the RNG to line up. You can't really have a commentated run without that, you know? Running into a bit of an issue right there. Your drug use has gone up in your late 20s. Well, there you go. I don't question what chat does. More power to you. The only thing I can recommend, don't do heroin. Does not end well in that case. Only bad can happen. Yeah, there's no a little heroin. You can't do the California sober that way. If you want to do the meme of like, oh, you know, just a little weed, just a little anything else, sure. But that one, there's no just a little. Your life is ruined at that point. And just personally, that's good. Sobriety is based, Scuba Troopa. One of my big answers of all time is that sobriety is based. It's also why my buddy's been telling me that he's going full sober. I've been buying, like, you know, I got seltzers. I got, like, hot waters with him. Cracked open a nice water with the guy. Yeah. Hey, what are you cracking open? Water. That tastes like grass. Or if you wanted to crack open a Chris Dr. Pepper, I would do that. Oh, I'm actually drinking a seltzer water right now. I have a bubbly. I've also made sure to have rules on, like, you know, my own streaming. Like, famously, chat, I don't like drinking while streaming, usually. I will be rare occasions, sure, but usually I don't. That one sounds horrible. Sober except for heroin. Well, at that point, you're not, like, there is no except. It's only. I don't know, I've heard enough horror stories that... Yeah. Chance to be reminiscent of Final Fantasy? I don't know. Because I've never really played the Final Fantasy games. So I'm not too sure. Maybe. You know, I wonder if I can chop down that dialogue a little bit by choosing another option. Like, I might actually be able to, I think. That's fine. Not great, but we'll take it. You're Dr. Pepper sober. Oh, you're addicted to the doctor? I can't judge being, you know what, I'm proud of you, being Dr. Pepper sober. Good job. There we go, I can hold sprint now. It says come a long way. I like the zero sodas. I don't know why, I like zero more than, like, diet. I don't know how much of a difference there really is. I'm assuming there's decently a difference, but like... I like those a lot more. Zero does taste better. I'm not sure why. Alright, 1. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Nice. Honestly, chat, really good one so far. Stores are walking to selling 2 liters of Dr. Pepper Zero. I like Dr. Pepper Zero. I have a bottle actually, like, in my room just chilling. Pretty good. All right, not bad, chat, not bad. I will take that. That's a very good intro, I should say. Very, very good intro. And we got a run cooking. Hey, maybe this should have been the commentated run. I don't know, I feel like the problem is, though, there's a lot of early game stuff I have to commentate every time that doesn't quite work. By the way, remind me, we're not going for the bad dodge this time. We're going for the good dodge. Or the safe dodge, I should say. One of the problems with the, you know, the fast dodge is this one enemy will spawn in a really bad enemy if I am not careful. You know what? Fuck it, this guy could die, it's fine. Like, not my finest hour. We'll probably be okay. You know what's funny? When I first tried learning this category, I kept getting got by that guy. But now I'm actually doing pretty good where I don't have to worry. I'd say it's pretty nice. Alright, remember, I do not have to YOLO the dodge. I do not have to YOLO the dodge. In fact, we can wait it out, and I think waiting it out will be beneficial. But fuck it, never mind. I guess he's... What was with that guy? Why did he do that? I don't even know. Alright, now the real question is, where did he end up? Really good spot. That is kind of bad, though. Am I gonna be good? Yes, okay. Wait, okay, I am a little bit confused right now. And a little bit worried. Yo, okay, sketchy, but I'll take that. I do not know what Stitches was on about, but I suppose that's fine. Whew. Alright, and you know what, chat? I think we actually have a really good run coming on. Alright, death to Osa. Got his ass. Zap. I agree, Agent Orange. I agree. I don't know what's with Stitches right now, but she's been chilling, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I think I could just play the deathmatch safer for what it's worth. Like, part of the problem might just be I wasn't playing it safe enough, which, yeah, we could play it safer. That'll be fine. I think I'm still behind on time, somehow. Oh, probably if I got into the fight, I think. It actually make a lot of sense now I think about it. Okay, pretty good. I'm so glad that we're not getting poisoned anymore. I remember every other run where I was getting poisoned all the time. Terrible times. I'm not even gonna say good times. Bad times. Pop, pop, pop. Alright, Sylvian, Ulmer, never mind. Nice. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Honestly, I'm less worried about the death mask, and I'm more worried about the mob. Like, I'm hoping the mob isn't gonna rob me on my, Also, I don't know why I keep trying this. I don't have to fight this guy. I can just avoid it. Alright, no shenanigans now, please. Please, game. Okay, I don't know if I got lucky there or if I just, like, did that properly this time. Either way, hey, look at that. We got a run going, chat. Hell yeah. That is pretty damn good. Also, I don't know. I just want to take a moment, chat, to, you know the thing where, like, sometimes you acknowledge that your nose is clear? Take a deep breath, relax and all that jazz. I feel like that right now. The classic, like, hey, I'm actually kind of chill right now, you know? Not that we're normally not chill, but it is pretty nice to be able to, you know, stream and not be, like, dead tired or whatever. I'm very glad for that. Alright, good. Got the ammo. Oh, hold on. God, I hate the corner. Am I getting the dodge? Yes. Dude, he didn't even... Oh, there he is. Okay, he's moving. Okay. I am a little bit worried right now. Mainly because of my sanity. Like, this run can still get very bad if I'm not careful right now. Alright, let's see... Wait, what am I doing? Whee! Optimize, healing, all the beers now. Alright, I hope that guy doesn't follow me. Okay. Might have a run on our hands, chat. We might just have a run on our hands. Alright, perfect. Alright, and I didn't get the stamina drop. That was good timing. Perfect timing, in fact. And getting the stamina drop here sucks so much. Also, I don't know why that guy wasn't moving, but sure. Okay. God, getting the angle on that is a bit of a pain. Craft. Hold on. Optimize. Okay. That should be enough. Now time for some speedy menuing. Ready? Alright, Pyromancy, Abella, Marina, Marina. Oh my god. We got a slip, by the way, but that's fine. Also, I think I could have just done that thing there. Okay. Dead ahead, do not risk it. No need to risk that. No point. 0 point in risking that right there. Okay, skill, engrave. Engrave that sigil. Skill, Spice Forge, green. Okay. And just in case, nice. Alright, let's do this. I think I should have enough either way. Alright, double black orb is 30. Good to remember double black orb is 30. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Doesn't matter if I miss too many. We're fine. Oh, wait, hold on. This one. Don't miss another one, though. I do have to care a little bit about these misses, so I think we're clean. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got this. Nice. Alright, not bad at all, Chad. Not bad at all. Look at that. Perfect movement. Alright, I'm pretty sure I was also proximity based on that guy. Like, he seems proximity based from what I can tell. Okay. Well, I got 40 ahead right now. I'm pretty sure I didn't have a really good boss fight on the back half of this. So I'm not super worried about that. And don't get me wrong, I think it's be really good, but... you know, it should be a lot better, I think. I think this will be the run where I feel good. If we get this run as a PB, I think I'll feel good enough to move back to ending B for a little bit. Because this is a much better run. Like, I am liking this one a lot more right now. I've been a little bit worried about how I'm doing, but with this, yeah, no worries. Good casual game. Really good casual game, yeah. It is difficult, keep that in mind, but I really like this game casually. There's not a whole lot of games like it. Which is kind of a bummer, I guess. In fact, I would like more games like this. There we go. How's Joe Mac? I think more games should be like this. Oh, so usually the games like this tend to be pretty scrutinized. People are pretty, negative about it, actually. I did that again, by the way. Yep. If anything, it's kind of an odd thing, I guess. And it's kind of funny, I suppose, because one of the reasons I like this game, it's going to sound a little bit dumb. Fear and Hunger 2 really reminds me of Dead Rising. I'm not even kidding, like, One of the big reasons I like this game so much is it scratches an itch that no other game really has. For anyone who's wondering, what the hell am I talking about? There's not a lot of games that do timing right, or like, you know, timeline games, I suppose. People often mention Majora's Mask, sure. Which this game's also based on Majora's Mask, funny enough. But, yeah, with Dead Rising, it's a game that the game will happen one way or another, and a lot of how you play the game is going to influence the happenings happening, you know? I think I should be fine. Everything comes back to Dead Rising. I won't say everything comes back to Dead Rising, but both the Dead Rising and this game have the, you know, timelines. Let's one game. Let's go Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger 1? I don't know. Dark Souls, Berserk. Fear and Hunger 2. I don't know. I feel like Dead Rising's a similar mood in a lot of ways. As goofy as that might sound. Nice. I think I win. No, actually, I don't. That should be fine. Miss. Alright, we should win this though. Bad fight. People are too negative about everything. Which one? Wait, what do you mean? Alright, that won the fight. Okay, good. I was saying, did that not win? Okay, I'm glad that won. I was a little bit nervous on that one. That should be fun, though. Killing? Actually, no. The fight ends before we actually kill it. August ends up saving the dog. You cannot recruit Moonless in, as of this moment, but people are speculating that maybe you might be able to do it in the eventual DLC that's supposed to happen. And a lot of people are hoping that will happen. So, hopefully. As of right now, you cannot recruit Moonless. Also, funny enough, I did this decently well, I suppose. I'm surprised. I'm also not too worried about my health, because right here, full heal. Then, I had a feeling about that, that's fine. Wish the fight was a little better, but sure. I guess that works. Alright, to the gallows we go, chat. To the gallows we go. Okay, pretty good so far. I like how most of this area is going to be based on the clock puzzle and how quickly I can do that. Hold on. 7, 5. Okay, good. Alright, chat, before we get to the final boss rush here, I gotta play a brief ad. I'm gonna do it during the ladder section, alright? Just in case you want to avoid the edge. It's subbing the channel Prime Gaming, alright? Equipment, equip, nice. Alright, edge. It should be for the boss rush, that's good. Should be back in time for the final bosses. A little bit of rough timing on that, but we good. Alright, magic is good, everything's good, I have full health. I'm gonna have to avoid the Bremen guy, but I think we should be fine. I have to make sure I stop running before we get to that point, too. Okay, honestly, not my finest hour, because I did run out of stamina, but I think I should be fine with that. How the run's going? Might be good right now, Civil. We might actually have a run coming on right now as we speak. This might be the run. Okay, I'm a little bit worried, but I think this should be fun. That you did! Greater black orb, greater black orb, greater black orb. Alright, a little bit rough on my menuing, but that's fine. Alright, good. Alright. Now we're on the Sylvan Trooper. Nice run. Yeah! This one's looking pretty good right now. Fuck, there we go. Pop, 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 pop. We're losing a bit of time, but you know what? Pretty good so far, at the very least. Alright, chat, welcome back from the edge. It is time for the boss rush, as I said. Let's do this. Hold on. Head, wrench toss, right arm, head. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. Boom. Ow. Pop, 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 pop. Never gets old. Never gets old. Alright, Karen took some damage. It shouldn't matter. Oh, you guard. Head. Okay. Eat wrench, exactly. I was gonna say, well, we're doing good. Bonk. Pop, 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 pop. Alright, very good. Okay, chat. Marina is starting to feel hungry. Honestly, let's just get in there. I think we can get in there. Wait! Fuck! It's fine. I can make it work. It's not the end of the world. I'm losing a little bit out, but it's still okay. I'll make it work. I can make it work. Just a little bit of concern right now. Fuck, I forgot to equip the, Alright, that's fine, honestly. I think that's fine. I was supposed to use Pyromancy Trick early. But I didn't. Okay, item, fuck, oh. No, that was my bad. That was my bad. Oh my god! Okay. How about you guard, and then, oh my god. Okay, that's much better. And then item condense blue on Bella. Okay. We got this as long as Karen doesn't die. I get AoE, this is gonna be. Oh my, a double miss? Are you kidding me? Nice. Alright, then less smog. Honestly, how about we vodka over to Marina? And then how about we heal over to Bella? Nice, good call, very good call. Okay, and then item on you. Hit. Nice. Dude, what a catch! God damn. Item on Bella. My God, look at that. Barely holding on. Bop, 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 bop. I think I win this round. Guard item on Bella. Hold on. Okay. I think I just win. Just go for it. I think I just win. Come on, come on! It's barely gonna PB though. Bella is dead. Yeah, there we go. I mean, PB, dub's a dub, right? 35, 36. I feel pretty good about that, I guess. Pretty about 35, 36. I got robbed. Why did it go so bad? I kind of basically broke even on the fight, too. I guess it was the one extra moonless turn. Here lies Bella. He died. Rip. Rip in pieces. Alright, chat. I think we'll go for an ending B, because I haven't ran ending B in a little bit, and I'm actually really curious of the new time save. Like, how big of an ending B PV can I get? It's like, now I should be better, right? Like, I'm thinking about it, and I totally think we have a good shot. Like, it makes sense to me. Arena is hungry. Well, I don't think she's worried about food anymore. She's been turned into green dust. There's a lot of food left to be had when you're a part of a monolith, I guess. Just short of sub 35. Yeah, if I didn't lose, like, what, 30-something seconds, it would have been better. That's unfortunate. I blame Moonless. Why couldn't Moonless have died? Marina is starting to feel hungry. Why the fuck is that showing up in the credits? Marina is starting to feel hungry. You know what? I'm good. Good to know. I'll get right on it. I lied to you, chat. Yeah, apparently Marina is indeed hungry. Isn't she dead? She's not dead. She's a part of a conglomerate. Or a monolith, whatever the fuck you want to call it. She's a part of something greater than herself. Everyone thinks the final boss died. So you don't... Well, I mean, Abella died because Abella actually died, but you're not dead. Anyone who makes it to the finale is put into, No, Abella died. Marina's the main character. She's the girl in the pink skirt. The one who died was the girl in the overalls, Abella. So getting to the final boss, you don't... I mean, you die, but you don't die. You basically get assimilated into logic, which is the machine god that we're fighting. While fighting it, you open it up, and then it accepts you, and then you're inside. And you get put in... I'm assuming everyone gets put in, like, the chain of naked people. Like... That's the way it seems. So you're basically becoming one with the machine god. For all purposes, though, yeah, no, they're dead. They're very dead. The speedrun's been, just got another PB. I think we're hitting the spot of PBing where I'm, like, probably gonna start tapering off. But I kinda wanna go to ending B for a second. I feel like we can do a nice ending B run. Hey, a few ending Bs. I've done one. In a little bit here. I don't know, we just fucking run it back. We can go either way. I mean, didn't I say I wanted a full day dedicated to ending B? See, that's the problem, chat. I wanted a full day dedicated. You know, if I do a full day dedicated to ending B, then I get another stream day out. Nope. Chat, maybe we don't go to ending B. Maybe I'm lying to you. Maybe we stay on ending A. Maybe I stay on the gambling category. Because, like, you know, it could go a lot better. Oh, he's a horrible character. Yeah, it's wild he actually lives that. Caligura wins by doing nothing. What a guy. It is possible, but it is pretty obtuse in how you do it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's run it back. I'm down, chat. I'm down. I'm down. Mainly because I want to give ending B its own day. I think that'll be smarter. Makes a lot more sense to me to make ending B its, like, whole own thing. Fuck it, we run it back. We're addicted to the gamble run. You know, if I went to ending B, I would have actually had a run. God damn it. Thank you, chat. Gambled and lost. That's alright. Chalk. Red. Dirty toilet paper. Ew. Who the fuck puts that in a briefcase? Imagine you're taking a train somewhere and you just fill it with literal crap. Why? I got a spear? No, in hell, that's good, right? Hell, can she even hold a spear? Actually, I'm curious, can't she? No, she can't. Can't even use the weapon. Terrible weapon. So it doesn't matter too much here, but... Pipe. Ew. Alright, I got white vials, but unfortunately that'll not work. Alright, chat, how about I get a run with, like, 2 chalks and a, let's go 2 chalks and a bone saw. I think that's the move right there. Because apparently getting an early turn cycle does matter a lot more than I think it does. Like, the fact that I lost 30 seconds on the Moonless fight... You know what, chat? This is gonna be the run. Watch. 2 Chaks and a bone saw. Right here, ready? Chak. I got a rifle, damn it. Alright, how about 1 Chak and a bone saw? I got chalk, close. Not quite. Duct tape, alright, useless. Like, could you imagine getting that in an actual run? And then it dies to the mob? Mushroom stew. Yeah, I will say though, next time we stream Fear and Hunger 2, we're gonna run ending B, not ending A. Like, I am liking this category, but it will get, it will be nice to go back to Marco gaming. No, the RNG is actually worse than Marco. Like, actually I have over 420 attempts already, which is kind of funny. Why is no timestamp? I keep forgetting to split. That's the reason why. I forget. You have 3 checks before a reset. Marco, you get to check a lot. You don't get to do much here. And even when you get the item, it has the chance of failure, which is kind of funny. Sad, but funny. You know what? 2 Chak and a bone saw. Home. Feeling it now, ready? Feeling it now. Show me iron spear. Stop that. No one wants iron spear. Wait, I actually got a Chak. Chat, we're gonna gamble this run. We're actually gonna gamble this run. I'm gonna go for the bonus checks, because that will actually be worth it. Oh my... Oh my god, he's hacking, he's cheating! Streamer luck, streamer luck! Wow. You know, sometimes I say things out loud I don't expect to happen. Like, imagine we get the 19 heads now. Or, sorry, the 20 heads, not 19, 20. I manifested the good vibes, chat. My shoddy movement won't matter when I have a fucking, you know, both the Chak and the bone saw. Bone saw is indeed ready, as they say. Anyway, for anyone who's wondering what the fuck just happened, why am I excited? This category, in order to get a PB, we're going to have at least a bone saw. That'll allow us to do the route that is needed. But more importantly, the item I got is going to be kind of goofy. We actually used the item in the run already. So. But the item I got, we can stack them too. They do stack. It's called the Chak, and the Chak will basically double my damage. Like, I'm gonna be very invested with how well this is gonna go now. For all I know, yeah, this could be the run. I mean, I still have the hope that it actually, you know, lands it, but it's very possible right now that this could be one of the greatest runs we ever have of this game. Like, I can't believe I actually got it. But let's talk about the run. Hell, I can turn this into a micro-explain thing, too, I think about it. Long story short. Marina's setup is very weird, and the way you do this is very odd. Ending A is not an easy category. This is the one that requires you to fight the true final boss, and it also requires you to activate all the teleconnectors, and basically get the game's best ending. We use Marina because we're able to utilize a glitch that makes us very, very strong a lot earlier than we should be. In addition, we also have a setup that allows us to get to areas of the game much faster that we shouldn't be able to get to. Long story short, Marina's a very good character. You're also going to see one of the coolest glitches in all of Fear and Hunger, if you have not seen it. If you have seen it, well, you probably have if you've been watching. You'll see. And it's a very precise route. I actually am wondering if I'm picking the wrong dialogue options there, or maybe that loses me a bit of time. Like, it totally could be now I think about it. But that's fine. Okay, that should be fine. So I do have the check, and I am good there, so that's good. I wonder if that actually is losing me time, because even that scroll that dialogue does take a bit of time. I'm not a big fan of my stamina right now, though. Okay. Let's see. Still a little bit worried, but I'm gonna showcase the glitch we have right now. It's really funny why this works. Like, I'm not sure why it works, but it just works. Anyway, we're gonna fight Samaria. Apparently that is her name. There's also a neat combat trick you can do where you just talk to her twice, and then she, is stunned. You're back. Perfect timing. Welcome back. Oh, it's a good call. Yep, take no damage on the fight, and now we have to chop off her head 19 times. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably, I actually meant 20, not 19. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. She has 20 heads. She's built different, Evie. She's just simply built different. She's filled with love, and that's why she has so many heads. Who's Funger? Pretty good, actually. I might have, one of the best runs I will ever have in this game. I might be losing a bit of time. I might not actually be losing time. We'll see in a moment. We actually lucked out on the bone saw, and I'm very interested in how this is gonna go right now. Because I'm gonna have way more damage than I should coming up. Like, I might be losing time right now. We're gonna gain it back. I know we'll gain it back. Alright. Anyway, now that we've done everything, I can kind of talk a lot about this run, right? For some reason, this specific interaction with Marina, that bed, in the Samaria invasion event, you can chop up her head multiple times. It only works there. There are a few other areas you could do it, but none of them are applicable to the run. And more importantly, Samaria is the only one who actually has a contestant head, which allows us to get a couple of things to the route that's really going to help later. It's kind of funny just how well everything worked for this route. As well, for anyone who does not know, heads in Fear and Hunger are basically going to end up being a currency. They end up being a really important currency, too. They are, like, RPG stat level ups. There's quite a lot that they end up doing. So, overall, they're pretty important, as you may imagine. Also, cheeky little dodge right there. You just walk up when you hit a certain patch. Also, cool glitch. You just whoop. I don't know why that one works, but it does. We still have to be careful, though, because, you know, the run could get kind of rough right now if I'm not careful. In fact, I might end up playing this safe. I don't know why I didn't play it safe. Why did I risk it? Alright, you know what? It worked out. Yeah, she's a Hydra, Chad. You got it. Alright, I don't see stitches. I don't see stitches anymore. Surely. Nice jukes. Well, I fucked up the first one, which is kind of funny. I really fucked up the first one. Because getting tagged by that enemy actually spawns in stitches. Kind of a tattletale sort of deal. So, you know what? I greeted, but, it worked out. Activate the elevator, and now I don't know where she is. That is one of the problems, though. I am not sure where she is. I really don't want her blocking my path. Got her. Alright, we're good. Alright, not bad. I mean, I could have better movement there. Like, there's a fancy dodge I've seen some of the good runs do, quote-unquote. But I'm actually not that worried right now. This is a really good section. Hey, look, it's Osa. Death. Goodbye, Osa. Zap. Oh, you two have the record. I don't think you're getting the record, but I am going to be very interested to see how well this is going to go. Because, like, we are going to be ahead on time. I know that much. Like, we will be saving time. Oh, I forgot to split. And just a matter of how much time. Also, he'll be getting into a fight right now, probably. I walked right into that fucking guy. That's fine. You know what? Full stamina and no panic is actually pretty good, though. Like, I can complain about that. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It is much appreciated. Good stamina. It really is, Kamino. It really is. Yeah, I think next time I do this category, I'm gonna have to look up the exact menuing on dialogue, because that might help out a lot. Now, the run could still go pretty wrong if I'm not careful, so I am a little bit scared, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully it'll be fine. Hopefully. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm just gonna walk past this guy. Alright, not my finest hour, but we'll take that. Alright, no mob. Hell yeah. How's the Funger 2 run? Really good. How's it, your dog? Good meowing to you. Thank you for the tier 1 for 47 months.
How's
Hope your
the
day's been
favorite
nice.
tier one?
Thank you very
Ecdycis,
much.
cozy, Ecdycis,
You're
Joel.
actually watching a run that's currently going the distance. This game is a lot of gambling. I don't know how much of the run you've been keeping up with, but yeah, it's pretty brutal when it gets there. But we have a run. We have a really good run as long as I don't fuck up menuing or get vastly unlucky coming up. But I am feeling really good about this, and I'm not super worried at the moment. We should be fine, quote unquote. I hope your day's been nice. Haven't played Fun Yourself yet. It's a nice game. Just do be careful if you stream this. It's kind of one of those games that a little bit sketchy to stream at times, quote unquote, you know? The first game more so than the second. But, like, you can stream it. Personally, for Fear Hunger 2, I just use the mod and it works. I know plenty of people have streamed Funger 1, but, like, you know, depends. There's a lot of nudity. Yeah, there's a lot of dicks around. I'm actually using a censor mod. Not only are there a lot of dicks, but there's also a good amount of graphic content. Funger 1's definitely worse for it, though. Like, Funger 2, I think, is more balanced. Fun games, but yeah. See. Alright, really good movement here. Look at that. Almost moved perfectly. And he's going for speed. That we are. That we are going for speed right now. Let's see. So, people stream the first game, but personally, I'm not a huge fan of streaming it because there's not a directory on Twitch. But a lot of people have streamed it for what it's worth. It is a rather commonly streamed game. And a lot of people actually hop in the directory for Fear and Hunger 2. So I guess food for thought on that one. Hell, I've even seen some streamers stream without the mod. Like, I used the Pinecone mod when I streamed it for the first time. But, like, yeah, that's even with Funger 1. There's not even a category for it. But also, Funger 1's a lot more extreme than this game is, admittedly. Alright, let's hope I don't drop this now. Nice. That's kind of the way I see it. Like, I know people who do stream without the censor mod, but personally, I'm in the why to risk it. Although, I don't even know what the rules are anymore for doing anything. Like, I kind of mentioned it a few times, but on YouTube, like, shorts and all that, I keep seeing, things from a game that's more extreme than Fear and Hunger is. As goofy as that sounds. Okay. Whip, head, deathmatch, chainmail, and, nice. By the way, I guess we forgot to do the upgrades. I don't even know if I care about that split. What game? I believe we were talking about the other day, but it was the, Lorna RPG or something like that. Lorne RPG, I think. Like a mobile game? I don't know, admittedly. Like a lore, like an L. Someone in chat will know that I'm talking about. Okay, ready. Engrave. Sigil. Lona RPG. Yeah, that one, thank you. I couldn't remember the name because I don't know a whole lot about it. I've only seen bits, unfortunately. So I'm not too sure myself. Alright, let's get in there. Ready? Time for the M girls to get to work. Alright, pop. Alright, double black orb. Double black orb. Double black orb. Okay. Let's see how much damage I'm doing. Okay, I'm already doing big damage. I'm not too worried. Yeah, I keep saying YouTube, like, reels about it. Like, I wonder if I'll get an early round. I mean, at least I'll make up for the misses, but let's see. I don't get an early round at all. This wasn't early at all. This sucked. Okay, that's fine. I used to like playing Pokemon Go. It was pretty fun. By the way, chat, I've been doing good work so far. Run's going good, but I do need to play a brief Edge. So I'm gonna do it now. So the Champ Prime Gaming Edge. We're good though. We actually we have a run going. I got a slight gold. We should be saving some good time. Not Funger 1 level doors. Technically, aren't the doors buffed in this game? In this game, you don't have the benefit of, leg sweep. I mean, you do, but I think they nerfed it so it doesn't work on doors as much anymore. How's it, Keone? Doing some Funger, I suppose. We chillin'? Yeah, Funger 1, you just leg sweep and doors don't do anything. Sweep the leg? Well, as well as you can on a door. Not sure how well that works on doors, admittedly. Also, wait, is the water still on? No, okay, we go. Climb the ladder, what's wrong with you? Alright, let's see. Nice. I am a little bit nervous about one of the upcoming areas, chat. Ammo. Why did she not climb the ladder? Also, I'm really glad that we decided to, you know, run ending A again. There we go. Because I kept saying that, like, oh, the run was kind of bad last time, but I have that free time save for next time. And we totally fucking do. For anyone who missed it, last time, yeah, I kind of fucked up a little bit. I got a really bad Moonless fight. God, some of my general stuff was bad menuing, too. Wait. Almost being dumb. So much for good, bad menuing. Fucking bad movement. Look at that. You know what, though? It's all gonna pay off with a early moonless. Alright, ready? Okay. Skill, Spice Forge. You are now... Wait, no, you're red. You are blue. You are green. Okay, and we should be fine. Let's do this. Let's Colonel the record. Colonel the record's weird because... Did we miss? Colonel the record's kind of weird, right? Because it's like 30-29. I don't know what happened, but like the leaderboard had a rule change or some shit like that, and it's kind of goofy. Hey, Can says go. Have a good one, Michael. Take it easy. Michael also says goodbye to Twitch chat. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? How much for better damage? What the fuck? There. Hello, Celestial Knight. Welcome on in. I still think I got robbed. Dude, that was with a check too. Like, how? Hey, maybe the damage will be good for logic, yeah? And maybe I could one-shot the Bremen soldier or some shit, I don't know. Or no, the Sylvan Trooper, not the Bremen soldier. Maybe I'll get a one-shot shot. Maybe. It is possible when you think about it. Maybe I just lock in. Oh, it's Louis. Hope your day's been nice. 8-hour shift done. Nice. Hopefully it's a good time. Yeah, we should be having a good time here. Okay, so it wasn't as bad as the PvE. Not good, but not as bad, which is good, I guess. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. You know, technically there is a bit of time save I could have, and I feel like I want to try having the early combat more than anything. Like, I'm really wondering if early damage will do something pretty big. I mean, like, it barely loses time to come here anyway. Nice. Alright, let's see. That was pretty good on the clock. I feel like it could be a lot better, but that was actually pretty clean. You enjoy playing this game, you enjoy watching people. Yeah, honestly, it's a pretty nice time. Understandable. Like, admittedly, Fear and Hunger, as cool as it is, I definitely think a lot of people do feel a little bit, scared of the run. Of the game. Not the run, but, like, you know, the game. Maybe kind of daunting with how punishing it is. And while a lot of the, lore is cool, I can't imagine everyone wants to, you know, worry too much about the things like the, let's say, the bad happening when you die, quote-unquote. Alright, I am currently ahead by 10 seconds because my puzzle was that good. Dude, that wasn't even anything major, by the way. That was just sheer, like, me moving better. Alright, good. Like, this is better movement overall. Huh. I'm mine in the tower. Yeah, it can get pretty brutal. Nice. Weird movement, not moving the greatest, but sure. Walking into a lot of walls, this will be alright. Oh my god! Okay, I was almost very crispy there, chat. You know what? I don't want to be crispy, I want to be grilled! Oh, I forgot to turn that off, it's fine. Skills... Black orb... Hold on, okay. There we go. Oh my god, chat, did you see that, by the way? God damn. Hold on, by the way. Okay. Black Orb is OP. That it is, but also more importantly, okay, that's a lot of time save. I didn't think about it, but that's the double check at work. And yeah, no, okay, it's working. It's doing the work I wanted it to do. Wait, torso. Honestly, she probably dies in one hit. I don't even know why I bothered doing the menuing. Watch, I think she dies here. No, okay, two hit, it's fine. Okay. Tuna's confused. Yeah, I'd be confused too if my, you know, my handler basically died in front of me to a giant black orb. Let's see. Head, wrench toss, and... Alright, should be fine. We should be fine. I'm feeling really good about this. We're gonna be able to save around on this part, too. Maybe? Imagine. I don't think we will, but, like, it'd be pretty cool. Alright, so I should just win now. I'm not even gonna use the Karen Rev, because I don't need to. Yep, there it is. That's fine. Okay, skill, Spice Forge, Pyromancy is green, items, healing, wine on you, and healing blue vial on you. Alright, and let's get in there. Oh, Mage Dance pretty silly. Oh, it's fucking powerful too, is the wild thing. Alright, okay, Black Orb, Pyromancy Trick, and Pheromones. Oh, okay. What's the skill net? What the What the fuck is this? Nice. Alright. Item, blue vial, umbrella. Yours RNG based? Yeah, kind of. Wait, did I just critical miss? Okay, that did. I guess I black smog again, right? This is really weird. Great Black Orb, Pyromancy, and item on you. There we go, okay. Hey, look at my great damage. I'm glad it worked out. That's kind of bad, though. Okay, Black Smog, Guard, and item. But you heal you. It's a trick. Condensed blue Arabella. Okay. It's fine. Okay, Black Orb, Guard. Wait, fuck it, just Pyromancy. And how about a vodka on Marina? Okay, a little bit risky, but I think I got this. I am doing a fuck ton of damage though, so that's a really good thing. Alright, the Bella's dead, but if I get an opening, we're fine. There we go. Alright, the Lex Smog and vodka on her. Okay. Hey! Okay, that actually ends up being really fast. Stupid. Actually, I think it was more like a 3450. Dude, look at that! Holy shit. Oh, Rayless Pastor, you're probably asking about Spice Forge. That's, it's the ability, it powers up all your abilities, basically. Sub 35, yeah, 34, alright. I'll probably probably post this one on Twitter or something, chat, I don't know. I'll post the dank PB. Oh, YouTube, yeah, I'll have to upload this one. Honestly, 3451, that's pretty... I mean, I got so lucky with this run, too, with the stupid... I mean, did I get lucky? I got a bad Moonless. I got a bad everything, basically. Should be third. For what it's worth, I'm basically going to be getting third place until I... Is it restricted? Yeah, this is restricted. Like, chat, I have bad news. As exciting as it is to get PBs, I'm going to be beating myself for the next 4 minutes. I am 4 minutes behind second place, so, how much time can you save? You're actually penalized on the sprinting bug. I don't know why. You actually get penalized on that. Anyway, I'm gonna make a tweet if you want to be in it. I don't know, post Leon or something. Thank you for the follow. 4 minutes behind second. Hey, dub's a dub, right? Dub's a dub or some shit like that. I'll do a thumbs up or something. How about we do some Leon postings? So, Ecdycis Leon, I should mention. When I see an Ecdycis Leon, I'll get the clip ready. Alright, let's see. Oh, why are the credits not rolling? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. That's kind of silly. There we go. Okay, I got it. I'll do actually that. I'll do. There we go. Alright, let me post it on Twitter and everything. Hooray! You know, it's always nice doing these. There we go. I'm gonna post like that. GG. Alright. Alright, I got the tweet. Let me get the, I believe they call them skeets, right? Got the tweet. Let's get the skeet. And then I'll have chat posted on... you can already like it on Twitter if it's there. Fucking blue sky. Why do they call them skeets? Damn silly. Alright, there's the tweet. And where's the blue sky post? I got 1 like on blue sky already. No way. There you go. Alright, not a bad run, man. Not a bad run. I am actually kind of amazed that worked out the way it did. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Feeling hungry. We are. Pretty nice PB. Good work in the category. I think next time I run a Fear and Hunger 2, though, we might do Marco for a bit. Alright, so I'm still down by 4 minutes is the problem. Like, I am 4 minutes behind. There's no way that's still just movement. There has to be something else that I'm missing that's obvious. What I'll probably do is I'll probably upload this one to YouTube, and then I'll, like, side-by-side them. It'll be easier that way, I think. Because this is a good run. The Jack. Like, come on, chat. This was the RNG one, too. Like, we got the Jack out and everything. I'll probably upload it sometime this week. It'll be nice. Yeah. GG. I'm gonna let the credits roll up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because, like, I know I'm losing time. I just don't know where. Or how. And I don't think it's just movement, though, is the thing. Like, it has to be more than movement. Yeah, logic is the true final boss. Fear and Hunger, Termina. Anyway, chat. I have been going for almost 8.5 hours. We got some nice PVs, and I am gonna wrap it on up for the day. Is the music gonna play? No. Yay, alright, did. Chad, if you're wondering what that light is, that's the sun. That's the sun. I was running a pair. I'm like 4 minutes behind. I'm like 4 minutes behind record, but I'm not too worried about that right now. I'll be back tonight, tomorrow, if you want to call it. Before you go, let me tell you a few things. Also, Koopa Troopa says goodbye to Twitch. Before you go, let me tell you, chat. This week's gonna be a little bit weird. But here's the schedule, okay? Today is Fear and Hunger 2. Tonight, tomorrow, Tuesday night, we're gonna call it. We're doing some Dead Rising 2 off the record. I haven't ran time skip in forever. Expect PBs out the ass. I basically haven't ran this category since I first learned it. Because I always would do all bosses. This is not gonna be all bosses, like regular time skip. So maybe we save a lot of time. I don't know. I'll be studying up on that. Should be exciting. Wednesday and Thursday are gonna be Vibes days. In fact, one of those days might be a sponsored stream. I'm just gonna put it out there. There might be a sponsored stream this week. Wink, wink, wink. And I'm pretty excited for that. It's a pretty I can't wait to announce it. If it works out, it's gonna be pretty big, pretty exciting. So hopefully it does. Friday we're doing Wheel of Games. Wheel of Games ought to be fun. You know, it's been about a month since we did it, so usually try to keep it in rotation. And yeah, that should be pretty cool, right? I will not be streaming Saturday, and Sunday will be the GTA 4 finale. As well, I opened up a new sub-goal. It's basically going to be a mystery horror game. It's horror-esque, but it's a mystery. It's kind of that game I talked about a while back. I made it pretty, like, it's there. It's a little sub-goal for now, but that's the plan. Basically, stream every day this week, except for Saturday. Playing it by ear even still, but we should be good. Yeah. Anyway, hope you all have a good rest of the day or night. If you're new, follow the channel, social media, and yeah, thank you all for watching. We'll say goodbye to YouTube chat together. Goodbye, YouTube chat. And yeah. Alright, bye, YouTube.